I think it might be. Hold on. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It is November 27th, 2024. Wonderful. And we are one day ahead of Thanksgiving. So today is going to be a slow day in the market. However, we do have a lot of data. We already got to respond to a little bit of it, and the bond market's liking it. The market is liking it in general. We had a couple of bad earnings last night and a couple of good ones and then some Trump picks, but generally everybody's still following the same vibe we've been on, and now it's going to be a little bit chiller. So we got a little bit of data after the bell. We're going to get right into all of that, but before I get into any of that, if you are new and you are just watching right now and you have no idea what you're looking at, you are about to watch 7 hours of the stock market. We're going to go over everything. You got the S&P in the top left, bonds in the bottom left. You have a live momentum indicator here of highs and lows. Then you have a live news wire to get any headlines. And then best of all, baby, you have the chat. Now, this is an awesome community. Some would even say the best community. I'm telling you, a great community even. They're good people, good guys, great guys. So the only problem, if you are new, you will not be able to chat for 24 hours. Why? Because I want you to learn how to invest, not only in community, in yourself, and other things, but like in the stock market, beyond the trading, beyond the short-term stuff, beyond the news and all of that. You have to make sure that you own a portion of the stock market because your capital will outpace your labor. That is exactly why we have this. So I hope you get that going, baby. It will change your life for sure. Ask anybody. Again, we've built all of these accounts live and direct in front of I'm naked. Don't look. Don't look. Look away. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there, but chat Adonia, I hope you guys are ready. So let's say what's up, baby. Happy Kinda Friday, Junior. The market's closed tomorrow. What up, baby? How we living? Mitch Matsono, Dos Nacho, 3 CJ, Malcolm, Zuraz, Dev, Hazel, Tim Whitman, baby. Good morning. What up, Phil Robo? How you living, Noah, Donkey, Dan Martinez, Dr. James, Cash, baby. Good morning, man. What's going on? Oh, I don't even have the other chads up here. Everything just shut off for me. Oh, my goodness. Super Takeoff, Brown Tom Crows, NRJ, Blue Bod, Eagle, Martin Skrele, Win and Lose are Crazy Cray, Sean, Adam, too many photography. Oh, Najee Wolf in the house, baby. Good morning. What up, Onion? What up, Turbo? Laker J. Good morning, baby. What's going on, Axel? Hey, in the chaos. We here, baby. Oh, what's up, Ivy? Good morning, baby. How we living? What about the Twitch? Let's see where the Twitch at, baby. The Mercator, Blizzy B, Real Fried Rice, Payday Devil, Sidonian, Braxton, Feed Me Seymour, H-Strip, Blowing Dough, Mr. KD Sweaty, Slizzin, and Jamie. Good morning, baby. What's going on? Yes. What about the Twitter? Twitter? Oh, there's 2 people on the Twitter without me telling them to stop hiding. Wow. What up, Keenan? What up, Saturn? Oh, you're watching in bed today. Not even tempting myself with the trading station. Wow. Well, it's good. Let's make it a fun one. Oh, what up, Seven? There he is, baby. No. We got 3 people now. 3 people. Get it right. Get it right. So, Chattadonia, I hope you guys are feeling good. I hope you are blessed. Let's have a good day. Again, 30 minutes after the bell. You're still going to get more data, but so far the data has been decent, at least for the bond market. So, here is Josh AI. I will post all of this on Twitter as well. And good morning. Stocks slip with focus on Trump's picks. U.S. data. U.S. equity futures edged lower as traders digested Donald Trump's latest cabinet appointments and looked ahead to a burst of data on the American economy for clues on the outlook for interest rates. Contracts on the NASDAQ 100 dropped 0.3%, while those on the S&P 500 slipped 0.1%. Treasuries advanced, pushing the 10-year benchmark yield down by 5 basis points to 4.26%, with a slew of pre-Thanksgiving holiday U.S. data expected, including the Federal Reserve's preferred inflation gauge and an update on economic growth. The president-elect's tariffs agenda appeared to gather further momentum as Trump named Jamieson Greer as the U.S. Trade Representative and Kevin Hassett to direct the National Economic Council. Greer was intimately involved in Trump's first-term trade policy decisions. If we get close to a place where we are talking about across-the-board tariffs, I think that would be a wake-up call for risk assets, equities, and credit alike. Wei Li, global chief investment strategist at BlackRock Inc., said in an interview, "We're risk on for now, but things could change." Investors have plowed money into U.S. stocks this year with inflows on course for a record and have been rewarded with a gain of 26% in the S&P 500, vindicating bets on American exceptionalism. European stocks are trading at a record 40% discount to the S&P 500, with the region's benchmark gauge up just 5% this year. That divergence is making global stock market performance ever more polarized, and that's unlikely to change anytime soon. JP Morgan Chase and Company strategist led by Mislav Matejka wrote, "In currency markets, the dollar index fell to the lowest this week, snapping a rally that's propelled 8 straight weeks of gains through Friday. The dollar is seen as one of the biggest beneficiaries of Trump's pro-growth agenda." The euro rose after European Central Bank Executive Board member Isabel Schnabel warned against cutting interest rates too far. The currency has been singled out as one of the most vulnerable to Trump's tariff agenda by strategists at Goldman Sachs Group Inc., JP Morgan, and Citigroup Inc. In France. A measure of risk on the country's bonds rose to levels last seen during the euro area debt crisis as a political standoff over the budget threatens to bring down the government. The market nerves reflect investor concerns over Prime Minister Michel Barnier's ability to pass a budget for next year. Middle East tensions abated somewhat as President Joe Biden said Israel reached a ceasefire deal with the Lebanese militant group Hezbollah after weeks of talks mediated by the U.S. Among individual pre-market movers, Dell Technologies Inc. shares slumped along with those of peer HP Inc. as quarterly financial results indicated that a long-awaited recovery of the personal computer market is stalling. French. A measure of French bond risk rose to levels last seen during the euro area debt crisis as a political standoff over the country's budget threatens to bring down the government. The premium investors' demand to hold 10-year French government bonds over German bonds climbed 3 basis points to 89 basis points on Wednesday, the highest level since 2012. The potential fall of the current government could still drive it higher by potentially all the way to 100 basis points or 1 percentage point, according to Citigroup Inc. strategists. The market nerves reflect investor concerns over Prime Minister Michel Barnier's ability to pass a budget for next year and enact spending cuts to reduce the country's deficit. The far-right national rally party's Marine Le Pen has vowed to bring down his administration with a no-confidence motion if its demands are not met, with the matter likely to come to a head in December. New Trump picks. President-elect Donald Trump named Kevin Hassett to direct the National Economic Council and Jamieson Greer as the U.S. Trade Representative, filling 2 key posts on his economic team. Trump, in statements on Tuesday, lauded the 2 men who will have direct sway over much of his economic agenda. Hassett, whose post does not require Senate confirmation, will likely be heavily involved in Trump's plans to cut taxes, and Greer, if confirmed by the Senate, will have a direct hand in the president-elect's expansive tariff vision. Ceasefire, but not the real one. A ceasefire between Israel and the Lebanese militant group Hezbollah started early Wednesday after the sides reached a deal following weeks of U.S.-mediated talks. The development is a first step toward ending a conflict that's killed thousands of people and forced more than 1 million to flee their homes. The U.S. hopes it calms the Middle East and paves the way toward fresh peace initiatives for the Gaza Strip, where conflict between Israel and Hamas continues to rage. The 60-day truce began at 4 a.m. local time, and there were no reports of early violations. There were some celebrations in Beirut, Lebanon, Lebanon's heavily bombed capital, and many civilians left for the south of the country, the epicenter of a conflict that began around 14 months ago and escalated in September when Israel stepped up attacks on Hezbollah. Trump tariffs. All it took was a single social media post by Donald Trump for world leaders to plunge into response mode, U.S. automaker stocks to tumble, and investors to begin scrambling to assess potential economic impact. And while the U.S. president-elect's threat on Truth Social to impose 25% tariffs on all goods from Mexico and Canada and 10% on products from China may ultimately prove to be a negotiating tactic, it sent a clear signal. While Trump hasn't yet assumed the White House, the second Trump era has effectively begun. President Claudia Sheinbaum of Mexico suggested her country could respond to the threatened tariffs with levies of its own, warning the economic consequences would be dire. For Canadian officials, the online post landed just as a special cabinet group meeting on U.S. relations was wrapping up. Prime Minister Justin Trudeau was soon on the phone with Trump, working to assure the president-elect he'd heard the message, but also pointing out that the issues at the Canadian border are tiny compared to the U.S.-Mexico border. So, top overnight news, Chinese stocks rallied on WED as investors speculate a critical upcoming government meeting could result in more stimulus support as Beijing looks to mitigate the fallout from Trump 2.0 trade restrictions, BBG. China places its defense minister under investigation for corruption. This is the third consecutive serving or former defense minister to face an investigation, although the country's foreign ministry denied the news. FT. Sales of foreign-branded smartphones, including Apple's iPhone in China, fell 44.25% year-on-year in October, according to data from a government-affiliated research firm released on Wednesday. RTRS. New Zealand's central bank slashed its policy rate by 50 BP to 4.25%, a move widely anticipated by markets. WSJ. The ECB needs to be wary of cutting interest rates too far, as borrowing costs are already near a level that no longer restrains the economy, and going lower could backfire, according to Executive Board member Isabel Schnabel, BBG. Trump is preparing to eliminate funding to cities that failed to participate in deportations of undocumented immigrants. He tried to do so in his first term, but ran into myriad obstacles. WAPA in Israel and Lebanon, Hezbollah struck a ceasefire agreement on Tuesday, a move Biden said he hoped would yield a similar settlement. Hamas in Gaza, NYT. Business leaders aren't panicking over Trump's tariff threats, as many consider to be simply a starting point for negotiations rather than the articulation of a long-term policy. WAPO. Donald Trump's tariffs agenda gained more momentum as the president-elect named Jamieson Greer, a longtime protege of Robert Lighthizer, as the U.S. Trade Representative. Kevin Hassett was picked to direct the National Economic Council, a post that doesn't require Senate confirmation. BBG. Alrighty, not bad. Still got a little bit more. Again, if you go to the Twitter, Real Cult News, you will find what we just went over, but there is more. So S&P futures, they're down by 0.1, touch off the worst levels, follows a mostly higher Tuesday that saw stocks near the best levels with help from big tech. Treasuries firmer, particularly the belly of the curve. Dollar down by 0.6, yen strength to focus. Gold is up by 1.1, Bitcoin up by 3 after 2 days of decline. WTI is up by 0.5. Note U.S. market closed tomorrow for Thanksgiving, while Friday we'll see an early close. Tariffs are still the major story, with further economic policy picks by Trump, including Kevin Hassett for National Economic Council and Jamieson Greer for U.S. Trade Representative, seen as helping the president-elect enact his broad trade plans. At the same time, continued discussion about how Trump may be using more hardline rhetoric as a negotiating tactic to help reshape global trade. Some focus on earnings as well, with disappointing updates from a range of hardware and software firms. More on the positive side, morning sees the beginning of a 60-day ceasefire between between Israel and Hezbollah following weeks of talks also notes some continued support from systematic fund strategies, positive seasonality, relatively dampened positioning, resilient macro backdrop, and EPS growth tailwinds into 25. At the same time, some articles about investors possibly hedging against rising downside risk. Notable array of economic data coming in this morning. Headline: October durable goods up by 0.2, a bit below consensus, but better month over month. Core capital goods weaker month over month, but shipments, which feed into GDP, a bit higher. Initial claims came in at 213, a bit below consensus, and slightly lower week over week, but continuing claims above forecast and above last week's downwardly revised level. Second estimate of quarter 3 GDP unchanged at 2.8. October PCE pending home sales still to come. Elsewhere this week, we see Treasury auctions, including today. 44 billion of 7-year notes will follow strong auctions of 69 billion of 2s on Monday and 70 billion of 5s yesterday. Overseas, China industrial profits shrank at a slightly quicker pace in October. RBNZ cut OCR by 50 basis points to 4.5 as expected. Dell hit by sales miss on softer PC demand, though also noted record AI server orders and margin surprise to the upside. Crowd Q3 better metrics, but Q4 EPS guide a touch light and unchanged full year 25 outlook flagged as a disappointment. Workday better quarter 3 overshadowed by slightly weaker Q4 sub revenue and margin guidance. Autodesk guidance was in line and flagged new business growth headwinds. HPQ PC sales light said growth stronger in back half of the year. Nutrinics helped by strong ARR and FCF with analysts upbeat on demand commentary and large deal momentum. AMBA beat and raise highlighted normalizing inventories and ramping automotive wins. Outside of tech, Nordstrom's beat with both Nordstrom and Nordstrom Rack ahead while guide largely unchanged. Urban posted a big margin-driven beat with Anthro the bright spot, and GES missed and cut guidance, flagging slow North American customer traffic. Wow. We have more. Trump flushes out economic team, picking Kevin Hassett as NEC and Jamison Greer as USTR. Biden pushes to extend Medicare coverage for anti-obesity drug pressure to Trump. Trump tariff threat recalls his first-term playbook of using them to kickstart negotiations. Mexican-Canadian leaders flag retaliatory tariffs on U.S., warn of risk tariffs posed to companies. Trump picks trade chief Greer advocates strategic decoupling from China. Transatlantic tensions rise as Trump trade threats signal uncertain future to Europe. Goldman sees significant impact to U.S. consumer from Trump's Canada tariffs. Fed minutes show broad support of gradual rate cuts. ECB hawk Schnabel sees only limited room for further cuts. Bank of England Lombardelli urges caution on rate cuts, cites inflation concerns. Bank of Korea likely to hold policy this week as it weighs impact of Trump return. RBNZ cuts OCR by 50 basis point or says projections consistent with similar move in February. Thanksgiving travel expected to break records. China industrial profits shrink at quicker pace. GfK report shows that German consumer sentiment tumbles in December on job cut fears. French consumer confidence fell unexpectedly in November, with measure of household sentiment declining. Treasury options show mounting bets on sell-off are over in the coming weeks. China markets jump on stimulus hopes after online chat groups show key meeting will be held earlier than expected. China retail investors cash out of local ETFs, risking further market volatility. U.S. tech companies ramp up China parts output before Trump's return. Companies increasing forex hedging amid Trump tariff threat. IDC says Apple misses out this year. Smartphone market rebound. Big slump in China sales. South Korea weighs $10 billion in support for chip makers. Israel and Hezbollah reach ceasefire deal with the following U.S. mediation. Russian forces advancing in Ukraine at the fastest rate since early days of the invasion. Wow. That is a lot, Habibi. That a lot. There is more, Habibi. We have good time, Habibi. Good time. So, pre-market movers, Nutrinics up 5.2 off earnings, GameStop up 2.2 off nothing, DKS up 2.1, UBS upgrade, SMCI up 2. They prepay certain loan agreements. RKLB is up by 1.4, Ambarella up 21 off earnings, AUR, Mobileye up in sympathy, Urban up 13.9, earnings and City upgrade, KMT up 7.3, reports $50 million in orders for new Hawk product line, ARWR up 6.1 off earnings, ACDC up 5, Chairman Insider buy, OPTT up 39, HSAI is up 11.8. CEO Reuters interview looking to have prices next year. VLN is up 10 million repurchase. Chinese ADRs trading up by 3. Bitcoin trading up by 3. Trading lower. SYM is down 26%. Delays 10K filing. Revenue recognition error and lowers Q1 full year guidance. Dell is down by 12.8 off earnings. Workday down 11.8 earnings. New CCO Piper Sandler downgrade. HPQ down 8.7 off earnings. Autodesk down 7.8 earnings and new CFO, HPE down 5, Dell, HPQ sympathy, Crowd down 2.6, earnings, HSBC downgrade, Nvidia down 1.2, Micron down 1.1, PGHL down 86. It was up 900% yesterday. GRFS down 16. Brookfield says will not move forward with potential offer. Goggle down 7.5 off earnings. FRO down 6.7 off earnings. CRK down 2 with natural gas down 5. Outlook down 79.8. Trial of ONS 51, 5010 in wet AMD misses at primary endpoint. NVX down 23, 44 million private placement at 60 cents a share. QSG down 14 off earnings, and Poet down 7.1, 25 million direct offering. So not too crazy. There's still a couple of movers, but some post earnings and then broader trades. We'll see if the banks come back. And then again, you got a little bit more data, but not bad, Chatadonia. Yes. So that being said, we have a good amount of time. Again, all the plays up there, like I said, they're on the Twitter, and now I am going to go to the bathroom. I think it's a good time. Yes. It's a good time.
Too great.
Okay.
I think with
Real Cold News, follow me.
A case where
you'll see it there. Even on Instagram, I posted
duopoly
to
a degree that's played
so
out
shout out
there.
to long term.
Seen,
I'll see you in a little bit.
Cardiovascular disease, for instance, where you've had multiple entrants. I think here, where we think the anti-obesity market will move to is one where people will have a selection for what they want. Not everyone needs to lose more than 20% of their weight. Not everyone wants an injection. They may want an oral. They may want a less frequent injection. There may be a subpopulation of patients that have cardiovascular disease and opt for a drug that looks better in that population. So I think it's going to be broken up in subpopulations based on patient preference.
What about this proposal from the White House that we got yesterday for Medicare and Medicaid to cover anti-obesity drugs like this for obesity and not just diabetes? Do you think there's any reason to expect that to follow through and happen under a Trump administration?
I think we'll have to see what plays out there under the new administration, but clearly there are links from obesity to many other diseases, including cardiovascular disease and a link to mortality. So I think that's probably, the thought process here.
And finally, when do we get to oral medications of this type? And who do you think will be first? I would assume that will conceivably be a market share positive for whomever it is.
Yeah, I think we're watching Novo Nordisk and Eli Lilly to be first here on the oral side, and then we'll start to see other entrants come in over time.
All right, but generally speaking, with Amgen, you expect that stock's going to recover the losses from yesterday and respond positively?
It came back to kind of our base business valuation of 285, and so from at this point now, it's about numbers for 25. Additional details that will be provided, as well as catalysts as we look to the next year.
All right, thanks for joining us, Selby.
Thank you.
Still to come on the show, American Express CEO Stephen Squeri on the consumer, small business, the state of holiday spending, and more. That's coming up in the next hour of Squawk on the Street, and also Money Movers at 11.
Wow, thank you. Thank you. So, Chatadonia, you're here right now. You got all the headlines. You got the news. What are you waiting for, man? What are you waiting for? So tell me, my friends, you're here right now. I'm going to spam you with the Twitter so I could pin it, but tell me, my friends, what is your first play of the day? Post it in the chat. Let's go. Chillin'. SMCI covered calls, meta calls, like the video, MSTX, turkey calls, good morning. Google to the long term, first play to be grateful, have no idea, watching oil, MSTR, E. coli puts, NVIDIA holding MSTR, add in Baidu, no plays, NVIDIA, GME, short futures at 60.53, SPY puts, Nike, Snow, Beto, places, holding, long term, SMCI, Huro, 100, MPW, SPY calls, Workday coming up, TLT long, ACHR, Qualcomm, MSTR both ways, Dell calls, Litecoin, add, NVIDIA puts, SMCI, Airbnb, Lyft, MPW calls, BBG, more long-term, clean spark, don't blow up the account, chillin', philosophy, sleep, 2 coffees, CrowdStrike, CRISPR, watching Chad long-term in the final plays. Whirlpool to the long term, Tesla calls and GME, Kodak, MSTR, Strangle, Kava shares, and the final plays, ban Permabear, I'm sorry, bro. Sleep, YOLOing, Pepe Coin, I'm going to pray for you, and Mick Griddle. Oh, man, today's going to be a slow day. I already know it. You know that? That's it. I'm not going to lie. I'm already giving up on you. I just had to ban a 3-year badge, and I've seen like 18 just ran. Y'all hella bored already, huh? I know today, tomorrow's closed. The market hasn't even opened. What's wrong with you, bro? The market hasn't even opened. It's not even, y'all already bored. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I got a couple of plays for you. I'm going to be watching Dell. I forgot to sell those puts, so hopefully that pays out. We'll see what happens. SMCI, again, they got a piece of news there on prepaying loan commitments. DKS, again, a lot of retail upgrades, so watch out for that. Again, tomorrow's Thanksgiving, going to keep an eye out on Square and Affirm. Starbucks, not only did we have that ransomware, but literally coffee prices, bro. Coffee prices are going through the roof right now, so watch out for that. Urban had good earnings. Ambo was the other one. Watch China Plays, K-Web. I think that'll be interesting. SYM. Wasn't one of you telling me you work for SYM yesterday? And then they come out and they're like, we have fake revenue. So yeah, SYM is down 30 today off of like an accounting issue. So we'll see how that plays out. And then I'm going to be watching Workday as well. So not bad at all, Chad. I hope you guys are locked in. Some of you are you're already feeling the holidays, man. So at least get the Call of Duty ready. I bet at least get a couple games in so I don't smash you. You know what I'm saying? You got to be in the game. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, come on, man. Welcome to the cult. And here at the cult, baby, before we chase the dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will, baby. And I'm talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, I want to give a huge special shout out all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country for real, bro. Like, imagine we are thankful and we play this game of what we're thankful for every year, but day in and day out, it is so easy to overlook the freedoms that we have and the fact that many generations before us sacrificed their lives for this. So veterans and all the people who have served, even the families, I hope you know how truly grateful we are for you. And I really hope all of you take this moment to show that love and day in and day out. If you have the opportunity, man, pay homage to those vets, baby. So veterans, thank you, thank you, thank you, and God bless you all. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, anybody making their community run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to church! Oh, it's game time, baby. Hard on. Let's go. Oh, Chatadonia. It kind of feels like a Friday. You know what I'm saying? But it's not a Friday. But tomorrow is closed. But get ready. So we'll see how this plays, man. Let's see how this plays, man. Let's go. Boop. Game time. So that's it, man. Yeah. I don't know. I think you guys try to be on point today. Yeah, I will try to be lighthearted, but again, ask anybody in here. You get a booty call during the plays, I'm banning you. It's kind of funny, not really, but yeah. So I'm sorry. I don't feel bad about it. So I love you, but stay on focus, man. I'm just saying. If you are going to troll, I would just go somewhere else because you will get banned the day before Thanksgiving. I would love to see you guys here tomorrow. We are going to be cutting the turkey. But, again, try to stay focused, man. I don't know. You could do anything here, bro. You could do anything. So, I already told you the plays. We got 1 minute. Let's have a good day, man. Let's have a good day. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I didn't get the turkey. I got to go pick it up today. So I got to go after the gym. So we'll see what happens. That was in on your bingo. I feel like everybody know. Maybe you guys are new. That kind of reminds me. I was seeing people talk about it yesterday. Just like, you guys remember like 2018 Trump? A lot of people think about how many new traders weren't familiar with how the Trump market played out back in the day. So it's something to think about. So maybe you guys are just new, but you'll learn. You'll learn. Some people have to make their sacrifices. It's all good, but we got 30 seconds, baby. Like the video. Call out any plays. If you need anything, you let me know, my friends. Okay, again, it's going to be mad slow, bro. Welcome to the holidays, bro. Welcome to the holidays. So other than that, 10 seconds. I do have a couple of ideas. I kind of want to make a play, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's go. Happy Thanksgiving. You just finished the tomato salad. Nice. Round 1. Fight. All right. And then remember, about 30 minutes after the bell, or like an hour or so, you are going to get some data. So we still got a little bit more. Bonds are responding, and you are also responding to the Trump picks. Again, China plays are already starting off good. Let's see. Oh, the Dells went up. Damn. 300%. Nice. It's only going to pay for the ones we damn lost on, though, too. And then TLT calls are gapping up. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, Dell, yeah, we're still far out of the money. I just went too far out on those Dells. But nice. So you got something. You could make something out of that Dell play if you still got it. Sold half a TLT. Not a bad play. Again, now 30%. If we get more of a rally, this could be a good area to make them free. Again, you also have the Robinhood. The other December TLT plays went up 15. So hold on. Oh, the Dell plays just came down now on the ask. So the Dell plays are already chilling. Yeah, it's only 100%. Made them free, baby. All right. I think I might come back to that. Again, TLT Decembers are in the green now, too. So you might have to do something with that. ACHR, Rivian. Again, Rivian, people were going crazy over that Rivian deal yesterday. Palantir strong. NVIDIA getting killed. Symbiotic is down 35 after the delay of the 10K. So remember, we were talking about that yesterday. I didn't think it would do that. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try to play. Let's see what we could get. Please hold while we connect your call. Oh, and we're off. All right. Palantir going. I'm thankful for you. God bless you, man. Thank you. Good morning. I'm grateful to be here, bro. Grateful to be here. That was my first message of the day on Twitter. Very excited, bro. Very excited. All right, I'm making a play. I just made one. I'm just getting greedy a little bit. I'm starting off a decent amount, but we're going to come back to this play. This one, if you saw how, again, I made 3 orders on the TLT. So just keep that in mind. You'll see how that one plays out. Morning. Intel. We will find out. Again, Baidu's still holding up. Let's see the Dell. The Dells are coming back, but it's literally a 50 to 100% spread. And then again, the TLTs are holding up. It's okay to sell the TLTs, bro. Don't trip. No, believe me. Again, selling the rips is not a bad idea. I've been telling you guys. I mean, it's been nice. We've got a couple good days of bonds here this week. The last couple weeks were bad, but just remember, that bond pressure, the bond pressure is the key. So I wouldn't be surprised if it is very volatile. That's why I'm like, I would not have any shame in that, my friend. So do your thing, 21. Do your thing. All right. What? Why does it say I'm already down on those? Oh, is that because the bid? Hymns pop. Maybe buy the move. You can, but that's volatility. So my play is more around the value. Again, like I told you guys, 4-5. I was getting a little scared and I thought it could go above, but that 4-5 line in the sand held up very well. But I'm still a little nervous. That's why I'm not really against selling the rips, but have a little bit. Don't be afraid to make it free. Call it a day. And then not a recommendation. You will lose money. This might be my only play of the day. I might double dip on it because it's already up 3%, but I just like it. I went with K-Web. I did a K-Web play for May. It's super far. Oh, wow. You could get the 52s. That's the one you want. Go for the 52s instead. I did the K-Web May. I grabbed 20 of the 56 calls for 15 cents, but you could get the 52s for 20 cents. It's 30% higher than what I paid, but you get to be 10% closer. So, again, the real target, if you don't want to go far at the money, I would aim for like a 38 to 40. So, not a recommendation. You'll lose money. And again, like I said, we might double dip on that one. Let's just let that thing play out, and then we'll go from there. And then Dell is dropping more. So, again, those plays are still holding up. But, again, it's a very weird price. Let's see. Yeah, bro. Okay. I don't know. The Dell one is bad. I like it, but where can this thing go to? You filling one gap here. Maybe. But yeah, you got a good gain. It just sucks. You have to make up the loss on the other ones. But yeah, the Dells are going up a decent amount. There you go. Now it's starting to ramp up. Now you got like 300%. All right. K-Web. Well, no, China in general. I mean, I bought Baidu, but right now people are going crazy over the last couple of days. Like last day, they're expecting more stimulus amongst other things. But then again, end of the year, now coming into next year, I mean, I'm liking China. So I figured might as well get a play out till next week. It's at like near the low after that run up. Remember, we talked about things being choppy. So we will find out. Hims on the high still. Is SOS halted? I have not looked at that one yet. So we'll find out. Again, is Bitcoin moving up? Like, is the first day Bitcoin's been up here in a while. A-Lab on the low. Where's the other one? There's Workday. Don't get clapped on, China. I will try my best, man. You too. You too. All right, I sold out of the Dells for $2. Not bad. 40 cents to $2. It's like 400 or 500%. Not bad. Paid for the loss plus a little bit. Another like $200 profit. No, the data was decent in the morning. That's why the bonds kind of loved it, but everything else was pretty bad. All right, where's the other one? The volume, I'm imagining it's going to be low. I feel like it'll only get lower from here. Yeah, it's only 2 weeks. Okay. And then I sold the December TLT. That one went up 50%, the 93s. So they literally just got in the money right there. But they expire in 2 weeks. So now I only have the March ones. I think those are still down. And then the other March ones are up 30 to 40. Happy Thanksgiving, baby. Market could react to PCE data. Again, it already kind of went a certain way. So we'll see how it plays out. You love Twitter more than YouTube? And it's me. What's up, baby? Good morning. Good morning. Enjoy it. All right, so I did my K-Web. Took profits on Dell. We got a good gain and took a little bit of TLT off the table. Still got the big play, and then that's it. I don't think anything crazy. I'm just going to watch China, see if we could do a round 2 on that. Again, Robinhood's moving up. Oh, what? Oh, it's just the ass. Remember that Carvana put? That thing is showing that it's green. That's funny. And then Rivian calls went up too, if you remember that one. Those were old. And then the VSH we made free yesterday. That one's still climbing. You're about to go look at that. That house was great, bro. I'm telling you, it has a weird sales history, and it feels like there's a ghost. Like, what that is, like, why can't they sell it? But it's a good starting price. That one, I would definitely investigate it. Like I emailed you, everything's there. Just have someone look at it, see what repairs it will need. I mean, a ugly sales history will be hard to sell, but I reasonably thought that house was worth like 300. So to see it at 150, it seems like a steal. No one sees you. You're not banned, bro. No. I think this is your first message, so maybe you made a new account or your other account got banned, but I see that one, man. Good morning. The woman who owned it, she owned every house on the block, and oh, no way. Yeah, look into it, man. Look into it. That's what I'm saying. Just get up there. If it's all cosmetic, no foundation, no major appliances, AC roof, that just seems like a steal. You just got to clean that thing up. All right, Workday still on the low. What was the other one? You know, I like you, right? I like you too. I like you, but you're crazy. Oh, yeah, DKS. That was the other one. And then AMBA. So Dix is still going up. And then SYM got clobbered. Where's SMCI? Not bad. Yeah, SMCI rocketing up right now. That is above. During the slow week, I just get closer to the money. So here's the thing. You know why I just sold those Decembers? I hope you guys don't get tricked. December is next week. It's already December. So January is a monthly contract. Just keep that in mind. And then, like I've been saying with TLT, you got to get closer to the money. Because look, that December one went up 50, 60%. The other ones haven't gone more than 30%. So if you are going to try to swing TLT, just try to stay closer to the money if you have less time. If you have more time, you could get further away, but generally I would say kind of aim closer to the money than not. HPQ lows. Again, Dell's down as well. We got rid of that. Jack on the high or on the low? Yeah, I think Jack in a box. And then let me get it. Is it good purchasing homes at the end of the year? I mean, my thing is I'll buy a house whenever. We've had a lot of calls, even the 11 at 11. And just straight up, I'm very price sensitive. So it's always a good time to buy real estate if you're price sensitive. The number one tip I could give any of you, whether you're an investor or you are trying to find your first home, don't pay the highest price in the last 3 months in that neighborhood. So go within a mile and a half of the home. If you are paying the highest price for that type of property in the last quarter, you're making a mistake. But if it's the lowest price, that's a great starting point. And then go against all other things to see if it's a good deal for you. But That's how I feel about real estate, buying it. You just got to be price sensitive at every moment, and if you do that, I think you'll be great. You'll be good to go. I posted it yesterday on Twitter. I mean, this is surprising. I'm telling you, this is why I posted it. I posted a couple things on real estate. I think this is one of them. You have the highest amount of completed new homes for sale since October, or since 2009. So that's one part, because remember, yesterday we had new home sales. Where is it? Sorry, I had a lot of other videos. So I was posting this yesterday because everybody was tweaking out on the new home sales, and it was bad. But, like, this is why I keep telling you guys the real estate market is slow. Are you guys seeing this? I don't know why everybody ignores this. This is a 10-year chart of existing home sales. And then Chicago PMI just came in 40.2. Estimate was 45. Hold on. And then S&P forecast growth of 3% in 2025. Interesting. So literally, Chicago PMI just came in really weak. You would think bonds would like that a little more, but no one's really reacting. That's not the biggest set of data today, but just interesting. And then 15 more minutes, we're going to get that core PCE and personal income. That'll be the big stuff. But yeah, like I was telling you, again, look at existing home sales. Existing home sales is in a damn bear market. The amount of homes being sold right now, it's half of the peak, and even then, you have like 20 or 30% less homes being sold than the low of 2016. I don't think y'all realize how crazy that is. So that's where I'm at with real estate. There was one more that I was going to show you on there. Where is it? Yeah, right here. So this is the chart. But in general, this is the first time it's really happened. This is usually like in 06, even in the 1980s when it peaked, you have the most amount of Americans right now that believe that home buying, like it's a bad time to buy a home. So that, again, that's why I'm like, maybe we'll start seeing price sensitivity, but generally it's kind of a good sign. So the whole point is people think houses are unaffordable. That's true. I mean, look around. Everybody talk, oh, tariffs. Your house is tripled. Why are you scared of tariffs? Your house has tripled in price. Your rent is doubled. Why are you scared of a $10 tariff? I don't understand it, but the whole point is affordability is really low right now. This is going to turn into a buyer's market eventually, but just be price sensitive, and I think you'll be good. But, you know, it's a small amount of people right now that are like, the whole idea is the tide is turning towards price sensitivity, and it wasn't like that for the last couple of years. So it's always a good time to buy if you are price sensitive, my brother. So do that. And if you want all my other tweets, there you go. Real Cold News. I love you. Good morning. Ta-da. Post the plays, Chad. Tell them, Bar. What's up, man? Good morning. You purchased a home last weekend. I'm worried I bought the top. Well, at the very least, the hedge is you live in it, because then you're going to live in it. What is this? Yipeng? Wait, Chinese bolt carrier suspected of deliberately severing Baltic cable, says investigator. Yipeng 3 dragged anchor for over 100 miles. Cut internet link, says investigators. Wall Street Journal exclusive. That's coming in and out now. Wall Street Journal is, and then China stocks ripping. They're accusing China of destroying those. Yeah, we've talked about this, but this isn't old news, but it has been talked about. Remember, the Danish were closing in on those Chinese ships. So, but this is an update to that story. That's kind of putting more blame on them. That's not very sneaky. We dropped the anchor for 100 miles. SMCI still running again. They got some headlines. Are we going to stay pinned? No, you'll be surprised. Bro, Estee Lauder, that was 1,000%er already, but damn, bro. If you held those Estes, you might be up 2,000%. Killer. I wish we got it in the long term, too. And then there's something weird, bro. All these, like, old cosmetic clothing money people, they're all buying their own dip. So LVMH, Renault is buying the dip. Remember, we bought Estee Lauder because the director kept buying in, not on a plan. So both of those, LVMH and now Estee Lauder is literally, again, we got 1,000% on the option, but they're all buying their own stock right now. That's the only catalyst besides mediocre earnings. Again, Macy's wasn't good. Nordstrom's was decent today, but it's a very interesting dynamic. But I think this is more sentiment that is driving that more so than not. China's big on makeup. I wanted Estee Lauder, man, but again, we were talking at 60. It's up 10 more bucks now, so now I get my Baidu and another deposit, and then we see. Baidu's not bad, though. We're up on Baidu since we got it, but it's either you go down or below. When are we selling ETC? So I have absolved all responsibility last weekend. Stellar and ETC they've both reached above one of my last prices where we average. I think you guys need to make your own decision on that. I still hold them, but I'm not really like, you need to, like, if you need that money, take it. Again, I didn't joke around with you guys when I told you when I buy shit like that, I don't need the money. I'm going to hold it there for a really long time and until it buys me a house or something or I lose it all. So you got to make your decision on that. But you had a great gain on Stellar just a couple days ago. What the hell, bonds? Yo, I don't know if they're reacting to the bulk carry or no data. Hold up. Man, we should have held that December TLT. But yeah, bonds are going crazy for some reason. That kind of looks like a fear reaction. Yeah, oil's dropping. NQ kind of down. That one's weird, man. Hold on. I don't know. It could be related. The China plays are going. It could be related to that headline or it could be nothing. But yeah, you just got a random pop. It's kind of cooling down. Okay, not too dramatic. But if it wicked up there 1%, I would have freaked out. Yeah, but bonds are moving up. Not really a headline. We might get some follow through, but otherwise, the only bad headline you got is that China thing. And again, the PMIs were bad. That's why I was like, that should help bonds, but there was no reaction. You got data in like 9 more minutes or an hour. Yeah, 9 more minutes. You'll be good. Core PCE. Baidu strong, Habibi. Strong like bull. Random. Oh, Ulta? I was like, damn, we're still up 61 on Ulta. Yeah, Baidu, not bad. 4.5 since we got it. I'll take it. The December rate cut odds, great question. I want to say it's probably between like 40 and 50 right now. Last time I saw it was 33 at one point. It's at 65 right now. Interesting for a cut. So you're actually pricing in more of a cut. Started off the week at 56. Interesting. Yeah, so it's still up there. Again, that's why after this week, next week, we're going to get more into the debate of December cuts as we get closer to that data. What is this? Carvana. Very weird. Those Carvana puts are just running on the ask. Yeah, we're going to be live tomorrow for Thanksgiving. I think, what time? I think we're going to go live at like 9 a.m. So we'll go live at 9 a.m. It'll probably take like an hour to cut the turkey or cook it, or 30 minutes, and then we're going to cut the turkey. And then we'll give everybody a plate. And then you will go enjoy the rest of the holidays with whatever other plans you have. Walgreens looks like it could reach bottom. You feel like it could go up. I would rather take other names, but if you feel it, throw a little down. That's why, again, you guys got to realize, like even Baidu, I already have the Baba. I'm getting out of my comfort zone buying anything not Baba, but by keeping it smaller, that's how you could balance it. So anything, whether it's at the high, at the low, if your portfolio is really built out, I mean, bro, you could put $500, $1,000, but just remember, it's long term. So you got to have a kind of a longer commitment. But I wouldn't mind going small. Is that a play I would grab right now? No, I would rather take some other quality. But like I'm saying, like you don't have to stop yourself completely, but you don't have to also go in with all your money and give yourself flexibility. Whoa, what just happened on my chart? Do you guys see this? What just happened? This is creeping me out. This looks hideous. Do you guys see this? Look at it. It just got rid of my volume and... No, I don't like it. That's creeping me out. Where is a duplicate? There you go. Duplicate this one, Habibi. That's very odd. Very, very odd, Habibi. All right, SPY's even coming down. That's your 25% tariff. No. I think gold a little... Actually, gold is higher. It is coming lower. Again, you had that oil move. Bonds were hella weird on that. And then bonds are coming right back down now. That was really, really weird. Whatever that was. Bonds are literally going red now. Not red, but hitting the low. Again, Citi at the high. K-Web went higher. Yeah, that was weird. Again, you still have the hood plays too. We made those free yesterday. MSTR, MO going to 50. Bro, it's a big level for MO. So that 58, 59, man, it's money. And then are you guys ready? You know what I realized yesterday? Now that, because Abivi came down and then MO rocketed up, do you guys realize MO is the biggest in the long term? So it's funny because YouTube account, we have other names. So Spotify is the biggest on the other one because it grew. But literally on the big account, MO is now the biggest position. So it's good. It pays a yield. And then Abivi. You mentioned fashion houses. Check Hermes. Hesay on the week. It's up 4. Oh, I didn't think about buying Hermes. Hermes International. Yeah, again, all of these like names got clobbered a little bit, but a lot of the CEOs have been buying. And then again, the last week, we've kind of seen a dip. But not bad. I mean, if it was a little lower, I'd be more open to it. But I don't think it's a bad. It's at least break even on the year. I don't think it's a bad company. But just remember, I mean, I've been just like real estate. I have been very price sensitive. So if it's going for a big premium, I'm gonna probably go somewhere else until it comes down. But I like it. Good call out. Tesla on the high. Or not on the high. What am I saying? 3M on the high. Tesla still at the low. And then Dell is starting to come up. So we got rid of those puts perfectly. Did I get K-Web options? I don't know. Why? What makes you say that? That's interesting. ACHR. I think they had a headline. That was on the pre-market movers. SMCI shorts. I wish we held that other one, though. But GG's from last Friday. If you held that, that was a nice one. BRKB. That's going on the high. Hood and HODL. I think Bitcoin is moving up. Let's see. Your VSH? Yeah, it is. I saw it earlier. Remember, we made that one free yesterday. So we got 100% on it. Mine is up 200%. I bought mine at 15 cents. So yeah, I literally have 200% on VSH right now. That was the one we snaked yesterday. Remember? It was related to some of that news there. I might just hold that one. I got it 15 cents. It's going for 50 now. You ever gamble with MSTR? Not on this cycle, but we have before. I'm mad, bro. Go look on the watch list. I was showing you guys a chart. We were talking about all the crypto plays after the first China stimulus. Before Trump, that was the liquidity moment. But after that, it went crazy. But that was like the last call for it, in my opinion. MO's going up. It just hit 58. Yalla. Yeah, I made the VSH free too. That's always a good strategy. So good luck. Yeah, Coinbase is doing good today. Again, Baba is up. Even Abby Vi. Yeah, MO, bro. Our number one spot. And 3M keeps hitting the highs. Data in 30 seconds. You're right. So get ready. Core PCE. You're looking at 0.3. Even on personal income, we're looking at 0.3 month over month. Personal spending 0.4. And then PCE price index 0.2. So see, bonds are going to move off this. 10 seconds. Beep. And we're off. Bonds are already tweaking. The data's not even out. And pending home sales, positive 2. So pending home sales were positive. Remember, yesterday was bad. And then where is it? The rest of the data is not loading me up yet. But you're already going down. I'm assuming it's going to be negative. It should be out, but my shit's not loading. Again, only pending home sales. Okay, price index came in at 0.2 for PCE. Some of it's starting to come out now. But month over month price index, non-core, 0.2. PCE year over year, 2.3, in line. Yeah, it might be. Price index, 2.3 versus 2.3. Core was 0.3 versus 0.3. Yeah, honestly, good pending home sales was the only thing. Where's personal spending and there it is. Personal income, 0.6. So personal incomes went up, and then personal spending was in line. So people might not like the personal income one. Personal income might be a little more inflationary. Other than that, it's all in line. Not too bad. The China thesis, you're going to have to go watch the Watchlist for 2 days ago or check on Twitter, but we talked about it a lot. So I'm not worried about the de-risking or the delisting of China. It could happen, but that's part of the discount that we're buying. Yeah, personal income went up a lot. I think personal income might be bad if people want to freak out about wage growth, but generally I think all of this is in line. May kill the bonds a little bit, but thankfully bonds got a little cushion. It's weird that stocks are being so sensitive to it, though. So, yeah, those are going down. JD's up 4. Yeah, China plays are doing good today. Again, so pretty much the rumor tonight or yesterday, it's that on China's social media, WeChat, they're talking about a stimulus meeting that got moved up. So part of the China hype today is people on Chinese social media getting hyped, which, again, they haven't gotten hyped in a while, which is kind of a good sign. But, yeah, so that's why you got a little bit of an upside today, because if you didn't notice, they're all literally ripping. All the oddities, low-ass volume, yeah. Again, not only like low volume, just like low like amount of hands right now. It's just not as many people. And then again, remember all the data we've been following. The narrative hasn't really changed much. You know, this story is not advancing. That's the funniest part. We're just going off of ideas. But like, if you really think about it, nothing new has really happened in the last couple of weeks. It just Trump and it's just this idea and then talking back and forth. But, you know, like the data is not moving out of a box. You know, none of the data is extreme. Powell and the Fed. No one's changing anything. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. That's what it is, man. Morning you bought Baidu. I saw the same thing and bought it before you did. We were all the same value. I mean, a lot of people see the value, and then a lot of people are totally turned off by it. So, again, it's risky, but I think there's different strokes for different folks. You know, and in this world, I mean, like I said, I'm going to buy the names that are, even if they're risky, I'd rather take the risk at a low price with a good quality rather than going for these high price names at this point. Just it's too much for me. So again, we'll see. We'll balance it out, and that's the beauty about owning other names. One play, good or bad, shouldn't make or break you. The news doesn't scare me. The chip, no, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm looking well beyond like events. Believe it or not, as much as that I talk about the politics and know about it, I'm not making my decisions on that. I don't give a shit about politics as far as that's concerned. I mean, again, we watched Nord Stream 2 blow up and nothing really happened. Again, they sanctioned Russia prior to that. So, yeah, not worried about it. We talked. Let me put it this way: the big worry. This is what I said on the watch list. That's why I encourage you to watch the watch list, because every time I buy a China play, somebody asks me about Taiwan, and if I could remind you from 2019 or 2018 till today, every year at one point in the media cycle, you have heard the rumors of Taiwan getting invaded. And it has never happened. So I encourage you all to look at other reasons of the value. Honestly, it's going to be Xi Jinping makes or breaks it for China. That's it. That's the thing that killed China. That's the thing that'll make it go up again. Well, not only do the fear, I mean, it's every year. I'm telling you, 6 years in a row, anytime you bring up China, you have had at least some people worried about an invasion, and it doesn't happen. But that's why I'm saying I'd look a little broader. Ethereum is lagging. I think there's opportunity, but I think Bitcoin or die. That's it. But any of the crypto, like I'm telling you guys, that's why I'm like, dude, I wouldn't buy. If you guys are trying to find these ways to play crypto, just buy the damn crypto and call it a day. But the way to buy it at all-time highs right now is just little by little, like every day, $5 here, $10 here, until you build a position with the average you like. Trump eyes retired General Keith Kellogg for Ukraine envoy, sources say. XOM on the low and then Goldman on the high. See if banks go up. Again, bonds near the low, but still holding. Again, the data was roughly in line there. Real estate data was good. Prepare COD. It's still early, but yeah, we'll probably be getting into that. I mean, NASDAQ down 0.5%, SPY down 0.1%, Russell up probably because the bonds. It's like a flip-flop. It's like Monday. Yesterday we did the opposite. And then Germany Economy Minister Habak signs 3 energy memoranda of understanding with Turkey. Yeah, banks are still holding. Bonds off the bottom. Again, 3M's on the high. No, I love you, Habibi. I love you too, Habibi. Ashkurak. DJT popping. Yeah, it's so weird how it holds that $30 level, though. It will not go past that. Everybody in the TLT. Amgen, AMD. What was it? K-Web. K-Weeb. Well, the RKLB, again, that one keeps going up. The Lambo Index, you could check it out. It's already, dude, it's every time we've checked out the Lambo Index, it's gotten higher and higher and higher. So you would rather get the crypto instead of investing in miner like Mara? Yeah, 100%. I have not read that book either. But yeah, I've been saying that for years. I've been saying that since like 2019. That's what I'm saying. Like, I get the appeal of buying these plays, and some of them ended up doing good, and I was wrong about that, but you still would have made way more money buying Bitcoin. Like, from the first moment you saw Mara, if you just bought as much Bitcoin as you could own, you would have made a killing. So that's what I firmly believe in. That's what I mean by Bitcoin maximalist, and the way I look at it It's just like why waste your guys' time? It's very simple. If you really want crypto, why are you going to put your money in the hands of somebody who's going to make money off of it? There's too many factors. Just go buy the coin. Yeah, Bitcoin's now at the highest price. That's why I'm like, the only way you could do it is if you're buying like $10 a day, $50 a week, where it'll average itself eventually. You'll find its way into it. But unfortunately, I do think there's downside from these prices, but I'm not really I don't like anything else except owning it. That's been part of my long-term strategy that we have talked about over the years here. So some people didn't like it, but I think when you look at it now, I mean, it shows why we've liked that idea. John Spencer, first timer, baby. Thank you, my friend. Not bad. Someone did $30. Dollar cost since 2015. Now it's worth $1 million. Well, there you go. There you go. But yeah, that's what I believe in. The coin is. Now I gotta log into Coinbase. Let's see. Crypto's up. And then SPY coming down. Russian ruble weakens to 108. Yeah, everything's up today. Again, Bitcoin was looking ugly since Kramer said he liked it, but Bitcoin is near the high of the day. Again, I think everything's up. Again, your Stellar, your ETC. So like I'm saying, you guys, make a plan. If you have any altcoins, make a plan to move it to Bitcoin. Make a plan to move it to your long term. Make a plan to either hold it, find it to put it into a house, but ideally, I would make your decision. Again, I do remember we have until the inauguration still. There's going to be a lot of back and forth, but the best thing you could do while emotions, before they go crazier, and they've already gone crazier, is have a plan and idea of what you want to do. And remember, the lower the quality, if you're going to be dealing with it, I wouldn't be like actually commit money that you are not going to be dealing with. Otherwise, I mean, you see how tricky these games can be. API on the high is up 17. Today is normal time, yeah. Do you hold? Yeah, I bought it on the last crypto wave, we bought a lot of like random altcoins because, again, we bought Bitcoin live on stream at about $10,000. Ethereum was at 300, and that was our crypto play. So I literally turned 50, 60 grand into about $500,000. And after we did, I ended up turning it to a house, but as it started to go crazy, we started to take some of that, and then we started to dabble in like altcoins and NFTs, and I even got free NFTs. I lost on a lot of them, and then again with these coins, we were up on them, we would flip them, and then I ended up with Stellar and XLM. Those were my altcoins, but I was even saying it during the time. It was like, it's either these bubble and moon, or you're gonna have to sit on it till the next altcoin rally. So they went up for a little bit, then they died for multiple years. They were absolutely dead. Some people did not like it, but now, based on our prices, we're up on them all. So I still have them, but like I'm saying, now that they are green, I encourage you to do what you want with them, make up your mind, and then that's it. Yeah, if you sold XLM this weekend, you got 65 cents, damn it. It was crazy. So that's why I was like, bro, it was a bag. Again, even some of the other, even ETC was at like 40-something in March. So the exits are there, but you just got to now decide if you want that. So you let me know, but at the end of the day, I do own them, but I'm not really trying to, I don't think you guys should go into them. Maybe I've matured, or maybe I'm seeing another opportunity, because I see so much opportunity and high quality right now that I'm not really as excited about. Again, I have a lot of money in it. It's gone up a lot, and I'm blessed. I can't complain, but just for a lot of you, myself included, I think there's way more opportunity in high quality value right now over the next couple of years. So yeah, cryptos could go wild, but money and growing your wealth If you can't do it safely, it's kind of dumb. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what good is it to have crazy gains, or if you're going to run the risk of gambling your money and losing? So I want high opportunity, but I want a higher guarantee, if that makes any sense. So that's why I own the altcoins, but I don't necessarily recommend them. And it's up to you to make your decision, but I haven't even showed you guys the account yet. I still have it. I haven't touched it. The same crypto account where we turned the $500,000, I never touched it. So it was all that money still, the extra altcoin sitting there. It's now came back up, but I'll show you guys eventually. But yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to not really have any major plans, but I did make a plan to hold for a while. So we'll see. But if I am going to do anything, my plan is to sell out of the altcoins and move it into Bitcoin. That would be once it reaches a level that I have a target for, then I'm going to do that. Flesh, you are going lower again, even bonds. Legend, thank you, my friend. Good plan. Do it. Just make sure you don't need the money, and I will give you a thumbs up. That's it. Just don't be playing altcoin, XLM, ETC, none of this dog shit if you need the money. It's foolish if you do. If you really need that money, it's real long-term savings, put it towards the long term. But I wouldn't really go too crazy on the other stuff. You didn't post the play yesterday. You said it's Comcast, but you never posted a play, actually. But I hope it works. Good work. Don't be doing shit on Pump Fund. I mean, listen, we're going to talk about this. I got a great PHILO for you, but do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? You guys, that's why I hope you come naturally to learning what is good for you and what is not. Again, you can make money speculating, and if you're lucky and you do your thing, right place, right time could work out very, very well. But you do got to find your niche, and you got to really figure out really growing your money. That's all. You have to really think about wealth. That's the thing, because I think I tweeted it. I think it's gonna be hella funny at Thanksgiving, because then you're gonna have your crypto hardos, and now look at the price of crypto. They're either gonna be very humble or very cocky. Then you're gonna have the kid who loved crypto but then panic sold and now is gonna explain it at Thanksgiving. And then you have the person who thought crypto was a scam. They watched it die and they're like, haha, and then it rockets back up. But then there's another one. And this is what I mean, for building wealth. And there's a weird place in crypto right now that I think is getting exploited by gambling, which has always happened. But what I'm trying to tell you, it's kind of the culture. But you got to look at it. There's a group of people in crypto now that they don't like the stock market. They hate other investments. They claim to love crypto, but they hate every crypto unless it's a meme coin. That's a very, very weird. That one's a new one. That's a new person at the Thanksgiving table. You get what I'm saying? You have homies out there right now. Exactly. They hate traditional finance. They vehemently oppose Bitcoin and Ethereum, but then they only like altcoins. You see it? It's a very weird dynamic. But that is that's the new era. But that's what I'm saying. I think it speaks to the culture where you guys gotta figure. Pump Fund. That's where Pump Fund comes in. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You have to figure this out on your own, though. I can't. At the end of the day, you got to go through life. Go make some money, lose some money, and then you are going to look back and be like, hey, is this going to get me where I want to go? And that view is just, it's odd because you don't get to take advantage of the long-term crypto, but you're still putting your money at risk. It's wild, bro. API, whatever this is, it's still going up, bro. K-Web chilling, Baba, Baidu, semis. I have no idea. I think it was earnings. And then again, even today, like Dell and HPQ, it just hasn't been hot. And then since August, the Mag 7 dominance has fell. So people have been buying everything else rather than the AI chip trade that has already happened. They've been preaching the lawn chair 5 years. He makes a shit ton of money, buys altcoins. Now I think he can make it with options. Yeah, that's why I mean, it's, again, we all got to learn, and you got to go. And then again, if it works for you, it works for you. Like, but generally, like I've been telling you, you all need, like, you just need to grow up one day and ask yourself, what is my long-term plan for having money? You know what I'm saying? Like, you could speculate, you could trade, you could make money, but at the end of the day, you are going to have to ask yourself, do I have another avenue for long-term sustained, this is where my wealth and money is going to be? Remember I told you that? I was like, eventually, all of you are going to get to you're going to have an account of money that you just save. Eventually, you're going to just start saving money. Like, I need money, and it's good to have money, and then that's it. I'm not going to keep putting it out there. It'll happen one day. Bloom Energy. Best Buy on the high. UMAC, is that? Oh, that was Trump Jr. joining. We saw that one in the morning. Sub 91 Unusual Machines. Yeah, bro. Nvidia is down 3% again. That's actually kind of crazy. Again, I think today they were already dropping there from earnings. And then again, you have had that dominance go down, but also too after yesterday, just Dell, HPQ was not really exciting for the whole AI space. At 62, I suddenly see my money as vulnerable to predators who want to trick me out of it. That's good. I want these guys to realize it by age 30. But yeah, but especially as you get older, I mean, people take advantage of that all the time. And then Tesla flushing, kind of looks a little bigger. You're down 1.6. Oh, and then Scheinbaum, if they're tariffs from U.S., Mexico will raise them too. So is Scheinbaum trying to get into the trade war? I think she's trying to take Trump head on. You really meant market predators like short sellers? Oh, no. They're everywhere. Everywhere. I mean everywhere. That's what I'm saying. Short sellers, meme coins, executives who dump on the stock. You could go down the list. Just everybody. Everybody's goal is to try to part your money from your hands most of the time, at least in America. SOS. Yeah, dude, Tesla's dropping. AMD's on the low, and then SMH, the whole chip index, is just dying. Again, see if any of the China plays. Abivai's running, so we'll take that. Again, SPY near the low. Bond's still green. Kind of looks like the bonds move big, but they really haven't. So we'll see. Cybertruck crash headline. That's what Chad's saying, but let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything as breaking, so wherever you're getting that could be it, but I have no idea. This also could just be some momentum. Eli Lilly on the high. F Wonk. Square on the low. Yo, Square and PayPal. Whoa. So hold on. Is there something with finance? So again, I mean, ahead of Black Friday, maybe you get a discount, but I think the plays are going to be there. Low ticker's picking up. There's a lot of random names. Snow. I'm getting chips. Now I'm seeing the buy now, pay later finance names on the low. You even have Tesla. You got healthcare on the high. That was your underperformer the last couple days. Even you guys are saying NVO. So it is probably low volume and or then the holiday volatility, but individually right now you got a lot of random ass names going down. All en masse. Not bad. Russia's central bank suspends currency purchases. That just, again, the ruble's crashing right now. It hasn't been like this since the war started. But yeah. All right, so bonds going a little lower. A couple names. It really is underperformers. The underperformers of the last couple of days. That's the only thing that's moving up. I mean, even damn Abivi. But then again, you have a lot of things at the low. It's not too crazy. We've been here for an hour. Let me get you a checkup. Let's see what we're looking at. So Dow Jones, you got 21 names in the green, 9 names in the red. Again, the Dow is up by a quarter right now. NASDAQ 100 is down by 0.7, and you have 39 names in the green, 61 in the red. And then S&P 500 still down by a quarter, 343 in the green, 158 in the red. No shit. You actually have more names up. And you're what, back? Oh, damn, we hit a new high today? Or was that yesterday? Yeah, you hit a new all-time high yesterday. You're right below there. All righty. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Market flushing through, though, so watch out. VIX is starting to go up again. Healthcare underperformers, those are the ones moving up. Everything else from, especially chips, they're all dumping right now. So watch out for that. Let's see if we have a bathroom break.
And, of course.
No, that's going to go to commercial. Come on, propaganda.
It's a bit out of sync. I will say $40 though for a book
right.
is pretty
Follow me on
pricey,
Instagram
so
at the Trading Fraternity.
pay up and
follow me on Twitter,
really
Real
nice,
Cold
but
News.
I don't know. I just saw her, so I probably won't be buying the book. But I don't know. You can find it exclusively at Target. Should we
I don't
talk
know
about
if it's
the
going to go
markets
commercial
really
or not.
quickly here?
Yeah.
We have like an hour into the trading session. You can see that the losses are deepening for big tech. The NASDAQ 100 down about 1%. The S&P 500 managing to outperform that, but still down about 0.2%. A little bit of a bid coming into the bond market. Coming up, we'll talk about Americans hitting the road. The points guy joins us next. This is Bloomberg.
I didn't even get to start peeing. I just walked away. That music got me high. I couldn't pee with that music in the back. It just meow, meow, meow. It got too intense, bro. I need to go pee, though, so please hold. Let me find. I'll wait. I'll wait till the CNBC. Come on, watch your speakers. Watch out. But bond's going up while SPY going down. Let's see how this plays out. But, I mean, again, just don't forget how elevated you are. I mean, you were just right off the all-time high, but you're still above 6,000. Again, I do think it's a little bit of flip-flop from the underperformers the other day. The K, I like up to. I'm going to try to get closer ones to the money. So that's why. Like, if that play doesn't, just like the TLT, if that first set doesn't hit, give it a couple weeks, and then we get way closer, either more or less time, and then we just go from there. But generally, I mean, again, we're now we've burned enough time from the first stimulus pop and drop, and then now we're about to enter end of the year, beginning of next year. So I hope there's an opportunity. Still could be wrong, though. Never know. But for now, I'm down to take that risk. And then again, there is rumors going around of a moved up stimulus meeting, or at least the people on WeChat are getting hyped. Last time they were saying close your brokerage account, so that's good. Do, 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 do. All right, not bad though. Again, the VIX is barely in the green now, but VIX is at 14. So that should tell you how elevated you are. But again, SPY and NASDAQ, only one's red. Russell gave up a lot from the morning, but remember that was underperformer yesterday. Dell, I don't know. Dell bounced, but unless it came right back down. Oh, it kind of did. So I sold it here. We bottom ticked it there very well for the exit, but it popped up and now it's back. Dell it was bad, but let me see. Maybe we could double dip and the plays are cheaper. What on average the lowest? I think Black Friday or Thanksgiving. It's probably holy crap. Woo! All right. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Tesla flushing again.
Update. As a ceasefire between Israel and Hezbollah went into
Real cold news on Twitter.
Morning, the Israeli military pounded nearby Gaza with strikes. Attacks on 2 schools turned shelters killed 11 people, including 4 children, according to Gaza hospital officials. The Israeli military says it was targeting a senior fighter in Hamas's sniper unit. Hollywood movie mogul Harvey Weinstein's legal team filed a claim that alleges he's receiving substandard medical treatment in New York City's Rikers Island jail complex. It's the first step in setting up a lawsuit against the city. Weinstein is being treated for diabetes and cancer. He's been in the jail awaiting retrial since New York's highest court overturned his 2020 rape conviction earlier this year. And 2 companies have dropped Conor McGregor after an Irish civil jury ordered him to pay a $250,000 fine to a woman who accused him of brutally raping her. Proximo Spirits will no longer feature the MMA fighter's name or image on its whiskey, and video game developer IO Interactive scrubbed McGregor from its Hitman video game. Sarah, back to you.
Okay, Pippa, thank you. Still ahead, an exclusive you do not want to miss. American Express Chairman and CEO Stephen Squeri is next. Shares just hitting a new all-time high at the open. We're back in a moment.
All right. I'll take it. Good timing. Yeah, Tesla's still flushing. That's the bottom right. Tesla look ugly from far away. IonQ on the low. All righty. Again, bonds, it's weird. The bonds are kind of stable. I mean, the market, it's worse on the NASDAQ than anything. UMAC call. Yeah, that's gold, actually. Gold slipping. Yeah, the NASDAQ is just straight down. Again, remember, NVIDIA and all those helped you out a lot yesterday. And then now all of the chip names are coming down. Again, that's, I think it could have unwinded like that naturally. But then, again, last night's earnings, HPQ and Dell, that's what's adding that. MasterCard on the high, and then Workday breaking out. MasterCard just popped $1 into the high. Mara's on the high now, too. Yo, Mara, I don't know if the rest of them are moving. Yeah, Coin just got a pop. Let's see, MSTR. Yeah, all the Bitcoin plays are starting to move. Mara's the one leading right now, breaking out. And then oil numbers just came in 2 minutes ago. Crude inventory minus 1.8 million barrels versus minus 1 million. Cushing minus 909 versus minus 140 previous. Gasoline was 3.3 million inventory versus estimate of 100,000 draw. Distillates 416,000. Estimate was 50,000. Yeah, so USO's probably moving on that. Hams is crazy. Sold the short-term TLT, not bad. I got rid of my December ones in the morning. So I still have the March ones. I haven't made those free. And then I have one pair of March, the first one, that is still down. But you got like 50% on the December ones. Crude still below. SMCI flip. Watch Tesla. Even watch the SPY. There's Starbucks on the high. So Starbucks flipped. Thoughts on Ethereum versus Ethereum Classic? I think at this point you just want me to pump Ethereum. I'm getting those vibes. We already talked about it. So, yeah, I feel you, man. Good luck. I hope it works. I hope it works out. I hope it works out. You got the January TOTs. As long as they're close to the money, they'll be good. Nvidia.com. Lift a lab. Again, Bitcoin is all moving up right now. So, again, all of them. Mara was the first one. Yeah, Bitcoin up. Literally, Bitcoin's rocketing up right now. So, literally, 95,000. Again, I could use the futures, but I like the spot price. Bitcoin is absolutely going crazy. And then today's Ethereum, finally. That's why you guys are bringing it up. It's actually outpacing after not moving this whole time. So, not bad, man. Not bad. Good luck, you guys. Good luck. Shout out to the cryptos. But, yeah, that's starting to move. Again, it was down all week pretty much after damn Kramer. When will you add NVIDIA to the long term? The day that you don't want it. You'll see. Eventually. Give me like 5 years. And then one time in the next 5 years, none of you are going to want it. And then I'm going to buy it and be like, why are you buying it now, Josh? And I'll be like, that's exactly why. That's it. I have to be a contrarian, unfortunately. Do I read the X chat? Sometimes. Sometimes. It depends. But yeah, what's up, man? How you living? Good morning. Still bright and early. 3 years ago tomorrow, we had the Chad Thanksgiving. You tried out Roblo. I remember. That was fun. I got to say, I think we're going to play Call of Duty tomorrow, even a little bit today. So we'll see. You sold the December ARC plays. So, Richie, you don't remember? I asked you yesterday. I said, send me your long-term, and I'll tell you. You didn't email me a long-term, so I forgot. That's why I have to make the watch list, because I have a really bad memory. So I have to, every time I make a move, I got to put it on the watch list. But I can remember if you send me your long-term. Otherwise, my memory's shot. Where could NVIDIA drop to? Oh, who knows? I didn't really think, I didn't know Meta would go to 90, but it did. But the whole idea is, at one point, it'll fall out of favor, and that's when that's what we're gonna do. Yesterday, it wasn't mentioned on the watch list. Oh, but it was there before. That's what I'm saying. You keep asking me about it. You got long term or what? Memory only functioning on someone's long term. It's weird. Like long term just jogs my memory. You know what I'm saying? Like you ever have someone like, like the song, you say one part of the song and then everything will come back to me. But if not, I can't recall. I don't know. I mean, coins were just clapped the other day. So, I think today allows them to go back up. People sell in for holiday shop. I've heard that before. But also, too, just don't forget, this is the holiday dynamic. I would not be surprised. Every morning this week, you have opened up like this. Baby gap up. You get like a baby gap up, and then you like sell off. Baby gap up, sell off. Baby gap up, sell off. Baby gap, sell off. And then by the end of the day, you're doing absolutely nothing. So I'm not saying we can't move out of a wide range, but generally, this all still kind of feels like the holidays. That's why I just don't get too jumpy. I posted it yesterday. This is what it looks like. Trading during the holiday season reminds me of this. Please pay attention to the screen. I'll show you. I tweeted it. This is what it reminds me of. This is what it's like. Yeah, that's the market maker. That's what they do to you. You see that? So you like, look at that. You put the gun up. You like, I got you in the money. I got you, man. Easy money put. Short crypto, Kramer. You got the gun at their head, bro. You got this trade. It's easy money. You know what I'm saying? Easy money, bro. And then this middle-aged ass market Ken Griffin looking ass. What's up? Boom. And then he come after your long term. Right after that. He did boom. Before you know it, he took out your trading account and your long term. Just like that. Why? Because you wanted to go $1 in the money on Thanksgiving. That's why. That's it every time. So just be careful. That's why I'm saying don't let the market moves fool you, bro. Don't let them move you. That's it. The way it's tricky, man. They tricky. He smiled before he did it. Yeah, hell yeah. So did the spy calls today. He's smiling right now. You're like, yeah. And then right when you start smiling on the spy calls, the spy puts, that's it. They crazy, bro. So be safe out there. Don't you second guess yourself when you buy stocks at year-to-date lows? Oh, yeah. Dude, do you imagine? Imagine what goes through my head when I buy a stock. I have to do like the normal picking process, But then if I buy it, I have to worry about like 5,000 people harassing me. And then another like 2,000 people crying if it goes down 1%. And then I got at least 500 people who will clown me no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Even if it goes up, it doesn't even matter. I already lose right off the bat with them. So it's tough, bro. It's tough. But at the end of the day, you gotta go, man. You gotta make up your decision, and you'll be good to go. That's it. It's just I like the value, man. I like the value. Like fundamental. Well, that's what I think about. I mean, usually if I think it'll be here for 10 years, then it's just good to go. More YouTubers are conscious. I mean, there's just a lot of craziness. And then at the end of the day, though, the long term works. I understand the responsibility. I take it seriously, but I'll just put it this way: everybody is a gangster until you got to buy the dip. Like, actually, I saw a tweet that said that yesterday, and I'm like, facts. That's it. Just you tell me. You watched it. I watched the long term go so red, bro. I was getting clowned on, bro. Clowned, hatred, people backing out, people switching sides. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's just like, we just bought a mad JP Morgan, Uber and Meta and all of them. So it's just like when it's all said and done, everybody is a gangster until you got to buy it. And that's all you got to do, my friends. So, again, it's a tough thing psychologically, but once you get better at it and you see it, you'll be good. So yeah, it never feels good buying at the lows. A lot goes into it. The picking strategy, it's in the description. It's a video from like 4 years ago. Still works. Yeah, I agree. It can go lower. Sometimes it does go lower, but that's why if you have a long-term plan, you stick to that plan, and it's a company that it has a real business. That business, real good companies just don't disappear overnight. So there's some things you could do. Oh, there's many things you could do, and one of them is be consistent. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Oh, Peach Nation. Let's go. Wow. That's what I'm talking about. See? You have many examples right in front of you. That right there. The Peach will guide you, man. Peach could grow your portfolio 50% with that level of consistency. They don't feel me, bro. My goodness. That's amazing. God bless you. I'm thankful for the Peach. We all should be thankful for it. Bradley Frizzle has blessed us with culture and consistency. You don't really witness too many places, man. Thank you, my friend. Hats off. Salute to the Peach, bro. Salute to the peach. Happy Thanksgiving. Wow. Yes, sir. You didn't believe in the long term. Oh, during meta? It happens. Either way, we'll have other opportunities that'll come up. And just, I hope y'all get with it. And at the end of the day, just a long-term plan is going to change your life. But you do have to stick with it. And the hardest part, bro, I'm telling you, the hardest part of getting rich is not knowing how to make money. The hardest part of getting rich is not blowing up everything while you're waiting and staying on the right path. I don't know if y'all, it's literally, I'm telling you, the chocolate factory. The hardest part about life, it's not going to be you making $1 million. The part is you not effing up your life before you get to $1 million. The hard part is having 100K, then that's a big accomplishment, but then you let it slip between your fingers and then you backtrack and like, you get what I'm saying? Like, the hard part is waiting 5 years for your Bitcoin to come into fruition. It's not, the hard part isn't buying the Bitcoin. So that's why it's just all of these, when it comes together, like I hope you do think about that, because it is a long, that's why I'm saying like grow up, plan ahead, start thinking about your future, because that's kind of where it leads you to. But have no shame in any missed opportunities, especially if you're still young, because that's to guide you and let you know it's all about how you conduct yourself and making sure you accomplish this all. All out. Happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy it, baby. Have a good one. And then Bond's trying to come up here. I mean, we've only been here for an hour 15, so it's still mad early, bro. Should interview the Peach sometime. We've had Bradley Frizzle at an 11 out of 11, but I'm definitely down to get him back on. The man, the myth, the legend. K-Web. You're 22 and you beat yourself up over missed opportunities. Yeah. I mean, it happens. But that's not the vibe, bro. Again, you're young. You should believe in your future, too. If you did it once, you'll do it again. If you saw it once, you'll see it again. You know, you got to do a couple of things, but you do have to, again, just like, this is why, like, downward to PHILO, bro. Like, y'all got to stay stable. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all need to be stable enough and have a solid enough foundation that you can let your shit make you rich. You know what I'm saying? Where you can actually put yourself in that position. But, again, it requires a level of dislike. You have to hang on to it. The narrow road, it's narrow, but like you got to stay with it. But that's why. So I wouldn't really trip on anything you missed, but let that be a potent reminder of how you need to stay on the road. That's why I encourage you in a weird way. In getting smarter, I invite you all to get dumber. Okay? Just, bro, long term, forget about it. Forget about it. That's all I was like, think about it, bro. We buy, don't look. That's it. Like, just don't. I mean, I don't know. Like, you've watched me do the long term for 5 years, even in front of everybody and all of the pressure, but like, I just don't care. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, obviously, I care about what I'm buying. I care about the plan and the results, but it's just, that's it. I'm not looking, whether performance of it, you cannot blind yourself with it. You need to just make your moves, hide your money, put it in another account, and have the discipline to, stick with the plan and just set it there, and that's it. It'll go up, it'll go down. Do not react to it. How do you not react? By being dumb. And what I mean by being dumb is who cares? Like, that's it. Don't be smart enough to know what is happening, where you're like, oh, it's going up, it's going down. No, just who cares? It's just a number. It's just moving around. Just detach yourself from it and let it do its thing. Let it flow. Just don't be so conscious of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just don't be so like, oh. It's literally like watching paint dry to a degree, But paint drying is more boring, but it's really the same exact thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, actually, have any of you ever watched paint dry? I don't think, you hear that phrase, but people don't do it. But at the end of the day, I mean, it is very much like the long term is very much paint drying. But it just, the numbers move and there's so much going on. You mentally give yourself so much excitement towards it and you give it so much like energy. But in reality, it's like, it's just paint, dude. Just put it up, let it dry, come back to it. You'll see what happens. And then bonds are coming back up here. So let's see if the SPY, because again, it was like right here, they kind of broke, or I think right around here. Bonds went up, SPY kept going lower. That first dividend is sad. Oh, every dividend is sad. Bro, you kidding me? You know what I have to do every time I get it? I love my dividend portfolio. And I think it's a great one that we built for the YouTube account. You know what I got to do? You know what I got to explain to a Solana crypto kid why I like $300 a month? Are you kidding me? That's never going to be, like, that's what I'm saying. Y'all can't, you got to you stay in your lane, bro. Every dividend is going to be sad until it's not. Every dividend is going to look sad until you realize how 10, 20 years of it added up. But yeah, I can't compete with no fucking Solana crypto kid with my $300 a month. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, that one has way more power, one has way more energy and sexiness, but one of them I know is gonna win. Like, and that's what I'm saying. So you got to do it. But yeah, you can't. It's always gonna feel sad, but that's why I just don't be so smart. You see what I'm saying? Dumb it down a little bit and just stop focusing on it. And it's all about the things you can't see in the future. The tortoise and the hare. Oh, yeah, it's not, you can't, bro. I'm trying to explain. I'm like, yeah, we bought MO and we're up 50% this year and we locked in a 10% dividend. That's amazing. That's like a amazing trade. And they're like, you're not staking it at 999% APY, you fool. So I can't compete, man. So, but that's on you to how you value it. But that's, again, welcome to the war, my friend. Welcome to the war. Long term, short term, welcome to the war. And then SPY coming down, bonds back to 93. So again, you should have one of those plays in the money. I already sold out of it, but the other ones are riding up now. That Trapper was, dude, I think he needs to make a damn album. I did not know he had that in him. We're taking back the night. I can't, I don't got it like that. The IRM divvy explains it. Oh yeah, that's just one part of it. Just imagine all of them. It's the whole idea that a lot of amounts may seem meaningless at first, but again, by the time you come to die, you're gonna be surprised what you thought was meaningless, what it did in the future, what it did, the things you didn't see, you will be surprised of as the older you get. KSPI on the low. Are crypto plays still going up? I think they chilled out, and then bonds topped out again, getting a red. So let's see if we do the dance again. Muni bonds, they're great. Municipal bonds, though, statistically, are more likely to default. The most amount of bond defaults happen in munis, but they give you a high rate, and it's tax-free. So if you get the right one, it's great, but just be a little bit more vigilant of the risks. Where did it go? Yeah, pick the right states or local municipalities. Yeah, I think it's federally tax-free. It should be. Muni bonds are, yeah, I think all around tax-free. But again, they have a high default rate. And then you can't even buy them in size, too. Like, you got to watch out. There's, like, the offering sizes may not be as much as you think. Good morning. And then Mara's coming down after that. BTCT on the high. ACHR, you guys been talking about that. Baidu's kind of running up here. I don't know if KWeb is. Yeah, KWeb's trying to wake up. So see, that'd be nice. Sweden PM to invest in defense more than NATO 2% limit. If you're in Illinois and have Missouri munis, you still owe Illinois tax, but not if you own munis in the state you live in. Oh, there you go. That's a fun fact. Woo! Bitcoin getting, is it still climbing? Because it's weird. It climbed and then the crypto stocks went with it, but then it just stopped. The crypto stocks did at least, so I don't know how the other ones played out. Yeah, and then again, Ethereum, I think, is the winner today. I don't know. Maybe this weekend we watch it do its thing, but yeah. So here's Bitcoin. It's still going up. It's weird. The cryptos popped up and dropped, but yeah, it's all going. But, I mean, it's been weeks of Ethereum lagging. So if today's about crypto going up and then Ethereum is moving out double, triple, this may be time to close a little bit of that gap. I don't know about fully. So we'll see. Any news on Intel? No, just a lot of bad chip news all around. I think almost every other chip name. I think there was one thing specific with Intel. I think they got 500 million less or 500 billion less on the CHIPS Act. But other than that, just chips all week have been bad from NVIDIA earnings, although they were decent. But yesterday there was more bad ones, and they've all been slipping. Miami real estate, not condos. It's great in the right areas, but again, like Miami and Vegas are going to be risky. So I'm not against those areas, but just make sure, again, and I hope y'all hear me, it's a good universal tactic. Just be very price sensitive. That's what's going to protect you moving forward, whether we get inflation or not, whatever happens with real estate or not, just be price sensitive. Know what's valuable, know what you want, but just don't be a dummy. Because, again, like Vegas and Miami, if there's any sort of real estate decline, those places are going to go down the fastest and the furthest. Other than that, they offer good opportunities if they hold. CXW, Core Civic, pop in. Yo, CXW. Yo, this is a prison. Why is this thing going crazy? CXW. It's up 2.8. Again, that's the prison there. Check news on that, but it's kind of wild. Also, Target. That one's just popping right now like they got news. That's either news or maybe we have it needs to go up a little bit more. Now it's 3%. So there might be a headline surrounding it. U.S. to approve 680 arms sale to Israel. No, that's not it. You could look at Geo, yeah, if they're all going up. But no, this one just moving 3. So watch it. It'll either be a dud. I don't have a headline yet. But 3% says that there's going to be there's probably a headline right around the corner. If it fades, then dud. But if that holds up, you're going to get something. I'm not seeing anything for now, though. I'm looking. Surveillance. Biden promised crackdown on immigration. I'm seeing old articles. I don't see anything new. Still holding 2.6. It's right at the cusp. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on CXW. Could have an event, but yeah, nothing. We're dry. I mean, it could just be the holidays. Yeah, they've tied it into immigration and the Trump stuff, but that pop right there, that's what caught my attention. There's about to be a headline. Maybe we'll see. Keep an eye out for it, but for now, I'm not seeing anything. And then Salesforce price target raised. Was data that bad? No, the data was actually great. Everything was in line today. I mean, there was data that was good for bonds, but I mean, this is kind of the reverse of what we've seen. Russell and bonds do good in the Dow, and then just tech is down. If anything, I think NVIDIA, chips, the bad Intel, the bad HPQ, I think that has had more of an effect than anything else. Yeah, so Geo didn't move. CXW's coming down. Might be a dud. So hold on. Yeah, bro, if you held those Estee Lauders, mwah, chef's kiss. But yeah, they've been running since that director bought in. LMT's up $7. Las Vegas Sands ripping. LVS up a decent amount. I mean, it looks like it's just breaking out. It doesn't look like a headline. Oh, what time? It's 8 o'clock. 30 minutes till Euro close. We do got a bond auction. You got a 7-year auction today. You bought the shares, nice. Either way, even the shares got a good one. The options went up over 1,000% on that play, but even shares, I think you're looking at 10% minimum. You think TJX will hit 130? Oh, maybe. I mean, it'll be part of the trade, but I don't really. I mean, it's right there. Why not? It just all depends. Again, they're up a lot. That's my only problem with it, but their last earnings were good. They're running up. Holidays. I mean, I'm telling you, everybody wants a deal right now. What's Coin? Oh, is that Coin L? No, that's Coin. And then Oracle flushing. Is crypto selling off right now? I don't know. Oracle's on the high. It's weird. Crypto's starting to dump, but the crypto names, like crypto itself, is a lot higher. But yeah, look at this. They are wrecking. I mean, I guess they're all green, though. So MSTR is still up 6. If you look at spot Bitcoin, I mean, it just fell $1,000, but those crypto names look like they're getting murdered there on the low ticker. It's not that bad, but, you know, most of them are still in the green. And again, bonds are holding up. Tesla, again, LVS at the high. Tesla's near the low. CXW still holding, no reaction. Watch if it breaks out again, though. MRK on the high. So, again, healthcare was the underperformer, but they're the ones doing good today. Baidu went up and came down. Where's PayPal and Square? They were dumping earlier. Yeah, they're both coming down. And then Affirm. Let's see, actually. Again, a little bit more of a dump. I think it's more crypto-oriented and then big tech and chips, but you did break below 6,000. You're 3 points higher than the low of yesterday now. But then again, after yesterday's low, you hit a new all-time high, so just keep that in mind for the range. But yeah, crypto's moving now, even though they're all green. Oh, no way. One of those Affirm plays is like the same price as when we missed it. Interesting. Oh, no, these ones. Yeah, no, a lot of the Affirm plays came down even though the stock's jacked up. Not bad. U.S. Norway Sea-Link 50% outage extended 1 day to November 29th. Again, we got another headline from there earlier with the China ships. Again, Nvidia's down 3. That's word to the NASDAQ. NASDAQ's down 1. SPY 0.39. Dow is about to go red, though. If we keep slipping here, if you do start breaking Dow and Russell, they've been green all day. I think they are liable to flip. Okay, it's only 8. Yeah, NASDAQ 32 in the green. Dow Jones 20 in the green, 10 in the red. That's starting to slip. And SPY, again, there's 300 names green on the SPY, though. All of them are kind of dead. I mean, Hood was up. Again, we made those plays free. But that's the weird part. Like, look at Coin, Hood, MSTR. They all look like they're dying, but they're all gapped up. They're all green. Nothing happened to the SPY. We've kind of just been selling off here. I think a little bit of move in crypto, but generally big tech and chips were down today after going up yesterday. So little baby broadening out. There was a lot of data. It didn't really move us too much. It was actually very in line, but I just think it's still part of the seasonality, holiday pressure, and then mix it in with more AI headwinds and chip stocks that have been bringing you down. But I mean, look at where you guys are. Again, we're just doing this every time. You go up a little bit, move down, climb back up. So are things happening? Yes. But is anything really changing? I would say no. I think we're fully just following the November seasonality now. And then again, just a lot of weird back and forth. So be careful. Be careful. Don't get clapped. And again, just remember next week, you're going to start getting bigger data. Is this the low volume? Yes. It's only, like I told you guys, every day we get closer to the holiday, and then every hour throughout the day, you're going to get less and less. It's not too bad, but, I mean, again, this is kind of how we moved yesterday. Again, we hit a new low yesterday, and then, whoop, you hit a new all-time high. So, like I'm saying, though, if you pull the chart out and you see, like, look at the direction you're going in, and, like, we're not getting any major changes. Is there a lot of weird moves? Yeah, but change? No. Umana. There you go. Dude, I can't. Humana was at like 315 the other day. I mean, yeah, like, honestly, it's only been green. Like, the bad seasonality never followed, but then the market followed all the good seasonality. So that's the funny part about this year. Any seasonally bad months, the market ignored it. But then the months that are good seasonally, the market tracked it perfectly. So that again, the market only went up. Like, that's it. So we'll see. You blew up your prop account. You're right. Well, be careful. I'm sorry to hear. But again, Call of Duty will save you a lot of money this holiday season if you can do it. Are you really clapped? I don't think so. But yeah, that's a new account you have. So you were clapped before. Now you've brought a lot of attention to yourself. So I'm watching you. Oh, now you retracted the message. But yeah, other homie got banned in the morning, unfortunately. AG. So I looked at your chat facts. You never said AGFY. I mean, I had to look a little harder, but just stop pumping it, homie. Appreciate you. Thank you. You posted KRE, so that's good, but I don't see you. Maybe it didn't. Oh, wait. No, yeah, you just keep saying you've been telling us, but as I go through the thing, I don't see the play. So, I don't know, man. But I'm acknowledging it, so you don't need to keep telling us. When am I making the drive for the turkey? Probably after the market. Do I still believe in the Santa Claus rally? Yeah, but I mean, you know, kids believe in Santa. Adults believe in the January effect. So yeah, give or take, I could agree with it. Just call it different things. Would I ever have a sleep stream? Like, you want me to go to bed and stream it? You guys don't even see my face. Why would that be fun? Free daddy, nah, Jake from State Farm. What's up, baby? How about a hot tub? Maybe. If I ever, like, break up with my girlfriend and have, like, another midlife crisis, I'm down for, like, a hot tub stream. You know? That's it. But other than that, I don't really have any of these plans. Yeah, I snore, too. I don't want to sleep. And then hot tubs, I don't know how to swim. So we'll find out. Happy Turkey Day. We got merch. We don't have any new ones, but yeah, we do got some merch. Amen. Amen. Shout out to Cole, baby. Thank you, Jake from State Farm. All the years, baby. I hope you have a great holiday, baby. Another midlife crisis. I get midlife crises every now and then. That's it. It's usually if I break up with a girl. That's it. But I've been very stable in the last, like, 4 years, so that's good. But, yeah. Do I actually not know how to swim? No, I know how to swim, but people like to assume I don't know how to swim because I just don't like getting water on me. I don't like being wet. So I don't, yeah. But I know how to swim. Quite proficient in it. Going to the wife's family house, 2 hours north of the bay, baby. Everyone's safe. Yeah, man, be safe on the roads and enjoy it, though. I love driving through the bay, though. Always a scenic one. I don't open my eyes under the water. Yeah, I hate that. Like, water in my eyes, I hate. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or, like, anytime I open my eyes, like, even in the shower, I have to, like, wipe my eyes. Do you know what I'm talking about? I cannot open my eyes without wiping them after I go in the water. It's the weirdest thing ever. No, even in the shower. Like, I can't. Like, every time I open my eyes, I have to rub them if there was water over them. It's weird. So, yeah, that's why I can't open my eyes in water. It's wild. Well, I look like a fish. I swim with my eyes closed, yeah. If I'm underwater, I just feel the ocean. You know what I'm saying? Vibes. Walmart will be closed tomorrow? Really? Oh, I forgot. Places closed now on the holidays. 15 years ago, we were like, F your family, get to work. I'll give you double. Now we're like, no, that's wrong. We must close everything down. Screw your overtime pay. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, nothing's going to be open. Yeah, even Costco. You guys don't remember that? Dude, everything used to be open 24/7 on holidays. And they would pay you bank, too. If you worked on the holidays, you would get like quadruple. Now they're like, sorry, go home. Go home. Let Amazon Prime handle this. Does my girl celebrate Thanksgiving? She tries to, but I don't let her. I'm like, how dare you? You're not even American. Give me that turkey. And then I throw her plate on the table and I tell her to walk outside. I'm like, how dare you try to appropriate our giving of thanks? This ain't even your country. I say, you better recognize, know your place. So she tries, but I don't let her. I stand on that. You know what I'm saying? We fought for this country. Not on my watch. I remember the camping. I did it once. We camped in front of Best Buy right after Thanksgiving dinner. Senior U.S. admin official, real value in Ukraine, lowering recruiting age for soldiers to 18. Okay, they want to send even younger kids off to die. Nice. Financials because of deregulation. Again, Basel III. That's the whole Trump thing. So the fact of deregulation, not to mention people don't... The rates, man. Everyone's tripping out over inflation, but go look at all the biggest banks in the world. They're loving it. AKA, they don't really believe that the bonds are going to die. But hey, who am I to judge? Yeah, and then Biden advancing $680 million in arms sales to Israel. That's old. IBM is a good company, but it's way too expensive. I only like the cheap names. I'm sorry. I wish I could be of more assistance, but I do hope my cheapness rubs off on you, and I hope you guys look for names that do not have a massive premium, at the very least on the year. Have I ever had dreams about nukes going off? Yeah, a while ago. I mean, all my dreams have been hella peaceful lately. I don't know. I've been vibing. I can't, I swear, I think I was in Candyland the other day. And I forgot, and then somebody gave me a bunch of free shit in my other dream, and I was like, hype. Dude, I've been having some, weirdly peaceful dreams. I kind of need a little bit more drama in my life. Pony, is that today? You cannot dream? It's because you're smoking too much of that loud pack. I have noticed the yen creeping up, but it's not, don't be fooled. This was also the first week that the bonds got a bid. So, if anything, the yen didn't go as low, but then the bonds gapped up, but the bonds kind of ran prior. But yeah, get ready. 2 weeks, the yen is going to be back in play. What, Pony? I didn't know that thing IPO'd. What the hell? So you have how many? What's the offering? Why would they go ahead of Thanksgiving? What a shitty day to IPO. So 20 million shares. Yeah, bro. They need at $13. It hasn't even done 2 million at 15. Ugh. So yeah, it has to do 10 million in the first 10 minutes, but you're already past that, bro. So it's done 20% of the volume versus 50. So good luck. It has AI, but until it turns the float, I don't think I'd touch that. You were tempting to buy the bonds. I got scared. I was telling you 4 or 5 was the all-in level. So, and I already had my futures, but I just started picking up the options, and then I started getting freaked out because I was like, okay, I think it's going to go to 5 now. And then it treated 4 or 5 like the level. But then again, I don't think we're done. I think there's more to the bond story just because everyone's a crackhead. But generally, I think the banks are snitching that they're not worried about it. Hence, go look at all their values and how they've been doing, even though the bonds have moved directly against their balance sheets. All right, let me go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Oh, we got push-ups in 12 minutes.
The business right now in manufacturing and construction, which
follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
They did. They saw
Real Cult News on Twitter.
Construction and manufacturing really did great for us. Look, in construction, there's still backlog. There's still a massive capacity problem, and people are getting ready to continue to build more. Now, the reason you're seeing this growth here is there's a focus on digitizing these functions and advancing the productivity. Everyone wants more productivity. So they're looking at end-to-end solutions in the cloud from design to make. And that's really what's driving the strength in our software. It's a long-term secular trend to more productivity through digital technology.
So is it a play, though, on the cyclical aspect? I mean, the construction spending business in general has been weak, hasn't it? That's been a weaker part of the economy. How much of your business is tied to that?
Yeah, construction still has a significant backlog, and this is the thing that people have to pay attention to. There's a backlog in construction. It extends up to 8 months in some places. So there's still a set of projects that need to be executed on, and construction companies are still struggling to find enough labor to complete and execute on all these projects. That's why they turn to digital tools. So the trend towards digitization in construction, this is here to stay, and it's only going to keep accelerating because of this fundamental capacity problem in the space. So let's not forget that backlog that's out there.
Well, you're still outperforming the index on a one-year basis, even with today's drop, Andrew. Didn't mean to insult you at the open. Thanks for coming on. As always, good to see you.
That's okay. you just had filing delay. There's no filing delay, Carl.
Well, that was a big overhang, right? The accounting issues?
That was a big overhang, and that's why we're so focused on operational excellence in our finance organization. That's why we hired Janesh, to be someone that digs into the details, drives operational excellence, and holds the organization accountable.
Andrew, thank you. As always, good to have you on the quarter. Andrew Anagnos joining us from Autodesk.
Thank you, Carl. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. Still to come, a handful of lawmakers vying for the top spot on the House Financial Services Committee. Why the outcome could have a big impact on regional banks in particular. The KRE rallying 30% so far this year.
International markets continue to react to the president-elect's tariff threats. That story abroad is coming up next when Money Movers continues.
When Money Movers continues. All righty. Well, Chattadonia. 11:30. I think give it like another hour, or maybe after PHILO we'll play some COD. But that's it. Even the bonds are meandering, holding. I think you are gonna eventually bounce at one point, but for the most part, man, this is what's the volume at? Let's see, dude. Symbiotic is what, dude. One of you was just asking me about Symbiotic yesterday. I don't know if you were just trying to tell me. But you guys all remember that? Homeboy was like, I work for Symbiotic. What do you think about them? And I was like, oh, they're not too bad. I mean, I know the name, and then we were looking at the chart, and then they had that accounting issue thing. So I mean, obviously I have to go look at like, was it not Archer? Yeah, Archer Daniels, ADM. Go look at SMCI. Anybody with these like accounting issues, it's going to have a lot of, it's going to have a lot of smoke for a little bit. So I don't know how I feel about it now. I'd probably let the dust settle before doing anything. Kaba, didn't they have good earnings? They were AI related. And then I have Target up here. They were running Kaba. Or am I thinking of something else? Oh yeah, this is up. No, maybe I'm tripping. I don't know what Kaba is. I think I'm thinking of Akba. They all sound like my uncles. Kaba, Akba. Yes, say Kabibi. Shell to return to Angola after 20 years of absence. Chad probably knew something and was trying to get the hint. I mean, he was just asking me. We were talking about employee plans, remember? But then that company was a little shady. A little shady. There's always Kava. Isn't that like the damn isn't that like Kratom? Because remember my sister gave me that? My damn liberal ass sister. I have it in my house. I tried it before. It was kind of weird. I remember that. It's not as illegal. I don't think Kratom's not illegal, at least not in Cali. But yeah, I remember Kava. Yeah, I tried it before. My sister, she was like, yeah. I was like, you're interesting. Yeah, it gets you kind of high. Yeah, it gets you kind of high. Yeah, it gets you Kava. It's like a Kratom. I think they're different, but Yeah. Kratom is worse than shrooms. I would disagree. I mean, I'm not really a big advocate of either, but yeah, I think kava is like exactly like, I don't think it's exactly, but same like gas station vibe, all of that. But no, I mean, yeah. No, I've not done any of that. Listen, I'm not. You guys just don't do drugs, okay? That's it. Just, I'll leave that to you. Good luck. Have fun in life. Some of you have to realize what is good for you and what is not good for you. But you gotta do your thing, bro. You gotta do your thing. I mean, hey, if it's legal, I do your thing. I don't really, like I said, like, I know kava, kratom, all that shit. That's just like gas station smoke shot. They are addictive, but you know my stance on the hard stuff. Y'all need to just find out what is good for you or not. And remember, don't mix things. So if you already have a drinking problem, be mindful of any other chemicals that you take. I'm sipping on protein right now. That shit, I get pretty geeked off of it, you know? Oh, you're right. You sell it like crazy. What up, Nepal? Hope you living good, baby. Your dad is retiring, and he's asking about QQQ covered call ETF with 11% divvy. You've not found anything inherently wrong. Commentary is negative. Am I missing something? Yeah. You want to put your father's retirement into an 11% yield? That's very risky. I would not do that if you love your dad. If you hate him, then do it. But if you if you like your parents, I mean, you want safety, especially if it's their retirement. So putting it into a fund that is offering a high yield is usually, eventually he might get his yield, but his equity would go lower. Yeah, like low key, you might buy an annuity, bro. Might be better for you. Or again, like go get your dad bonds like at 5%. Like even then, if you buy equity with a high yield, you run the risk of losing it. So if this is really your parents' retirement, you don't want gains like that, if that makes any sense. Like just anything, this is something I've said for years, 3 to 7%. In my line of work in life, I have noticed that anybody offering more than 7%, it's usually risky. Especially above 10%, something is not, like, you're either going to have to get really lucky or you're taking on a lot of risk. So at that point, you're trying to catch up for lost time. Well, I wouldn't encourage any of this. I would, you could play your dad this clip. Like, again, my initial thought is that you hated your father. Yes. Why? Because you want to put your dad's retirement into an 11% QQQ covered call ETF. I'm like, are you trying to get back at him for him not letting you go outside or something? So try to keep it within the 3 to 7% range. But if that was my retirement, I would be putting it somewhere safer. No, seriously though, it is messed up. But yeah, so just I would encourage your father to don't try to make up for lost time, because he'll do very well if he could just put it in a safe place, get the yield, and then, assuming there's a decent amount of liquidity, again, like a 5-year bond, a 10-year bond or something, even a 2-year bond, like you could always move it if something gets better, but, that's not really moves like that are how people either make a lot of money or how they make very bad late stage mistakes, if that makes any sense, right? It's either going to be he does make up for lost time and everything works out tremendously, or he's going to set himself behind even more. So that's why I would try to find something in the middle of that. Yeah, actual bonds too, not ETFs. I agree 100%. Fact check, 2 Nissan executives stated I saw it on Twitter, but I didn't see anything across the wire. I haven't looked into it, though. He wants to treat it as income. He's physically breaking down. I don't care what the thing. It's not wise. Does that make sense? Like, I would just let him know. It doesn't, like, he is going to risk his physical health breaking down even more if this doesn't work. So that just, it doesn't matter what the logic is. It's just that is inherently going to be more riskier than any other fixed income play you could find for someone who's older, if that makes any sense. Like, that's something I'm seeing the 30 and 40-year-old guys do, and they don't care. But if that's your retirement money, yeah, I'm not like, it doesn't make sense for that. Try to find them an alternative. That's how you do it with people. If they don't see the light, you have to provide an alternative. That's it. Don't tell me to, I tell you guys to not get high, and you're like, what else am I going to do? Go to the gym. You need an alternative. So, no, not JEPI. Maybe a REIT, but even a REIT I think is too risky. If you're older, like, I would just find a bond. I don't know why, either a bond or maybe go find a ETF with more stability of high quality and like a 5% yield. 6% is fair, but once you tie it to yield, then that's it. Like, because again, remember I've told you this lesson a couple of weeks ago. Anytime somebody offers you guaranteed money to hold something, the equity is at risk. Anytime someone says, I'm going to give you a lot of money to hold, there's a risk. What is this? Trump cabinet nominees were targeted in violent threats, including bomb threats and swatting. Transition team statement. And then North Korea troops being integrated with Russian units in Ukraine, U.S. Yeah, exactly. If you're older, retirement, go for yield. That's what old people like. But at the end of the day, just don't trade in too much yield, because if they start offering you a lot of yield guaranteed, the subtext is that they're offering you less equity, or that your equity is going to be at risk. The more yield you offer, the more equity will be at risk. That's just the rule of it all. If I say I'm going to give you 20% a year, you might lose 20% a year. Oh, wow. Big, good auction. 4.183. When issued was 4.197. So that's another bond auction that's strong all week. Every bond auction this week has been strong. Yeah, it just really depends how old he is and how close he is to retirement. And then again, you're saying he's old and working, But the older and the less ability to work, I lean safety. Just don't forget, like, here's the deal. I don't know what you need to tell your dad or what you need to understand to communicate for him, but remember, bonds haven't been this high in 40 years. So right now, he could go get a fixed income return that is safe, but he could do it at 5%. That's not anything, he's never been offered that in the last 20 to 40 years of his life. So you don't have to go and take extreme risk to get the yield to guarantee it. And then, like I'm saying, like 2-year, 5-year, 10-year, and then move it into something that's a little bit more risky once there's a better deal. But for now, I mean, again, anything offering 11%, that's a coin toss of whether or not you're going to get your money back in a couple years. I hope it works, but if not, then yeah. Retiring, would you lock in the yield? Yeah, I mean, again, it depends on the goals. TLT doesn't move like this every bond sale, but this TLT this auction is more related to the middle of the curve. But then now all of the bond auctions have been good. So if you guys don't realize, like I've been saying, this is the first bond gap up off of Scott Besson. We were waiting for the bottom. Maybe this could be it, but now bond auctions are going good. The policy is going good. We just need to actually hold up. So I think you're getting a little outsized reaction, but now This is the third bond auction in a row this week that's been large and been positive, a.k.a. demand is showing up in the bond market on every point of the curve. Yeah, that's a great. Walgreens is giving 11% as their dividend because they're in trouble. There you go. That's a great example. Again, doesn't mean it's bad, but it tells you a lot about what's going on, right? So just don't fall for it. Trifigura makes huge orders for zinc from LME warehouse. The hell? Trifigura buying a shit ton of zinc? Check materials. Nah, materials coming down. Again, bonds going crazy. How much did I make on the Dell calls? Which ones? Do you know which calls they were? I don't know which calls they were. Oh, I forgot about the China LME guy. The puts? I don't know. Which ones are you talking about? And then bonds still going up? What? Oh. XLB. QDEL on the high. Interesting. Quadelph Ortho? Or? Why did I think that was another company? Okay, bonds loving that bond auction. Let's see. I think you get a new high on your TLTs. Yeah, they're up at almost 40% now. That's beautiful. I would like a little bit more. 50% would be nice, but let's see where this takes us. Yeah, I spy a little bit off the bottom. It's not too bad. And then it's push-up time, baby. So, Chattadonia, I had a protest. I'm pretty beat, man. I'm pretty tired. Today is going to be leg day. But I love you. God bless you. I hope your day is good, but I hope you take care of your body, okay? We've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is then no smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups, baby. Let's go. That's it, man. Just get the body moving. Move around a little bit. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Legs in front of you. And chest to the sun. There you go. Stare away from the computer screen. Blink a couple times. Relax those eyeballs. And you are going to be good to go, my friend, okay? You will be good to go. Just like that. That's all you got to do. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice, bro? All right. Where is it? Day 2 of no longer ignoring the push-up call out. Bro, your life is going to change. You know that. So congratulations, bro. I hope so. I hope you do good, and I'm proud. And you should be proud. Your life is only going to get better. Again, no, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Okay, and just listen. Don't let me whoop your ass. Okay? Do you guys think? Did you know this is me? I think a lot of you guys were shocked by this, even though I look the exact same after 3 years. That's me, bro. I'm going to whoop your ass. Don't let me whoop your ass. And look, I feel great. I'm telling you, I'm dreaming peaceful. My dreams are hella peaceful. I'm waking up ecstatic, bro. Stop it. I'm going to make you look at that. So now you have 2 choices. You could either look at me being swole, or you could sit there and do nothing. You make up your mind. You make up your mind. That's it, bro. Every day. Every day. Oh. No, I'm like the same size, bro. That's it. Vanity. Are you really trying to find an excuse to not work out? This guy. Don't make it that moral. It's okay. I'm fine with it. Get to the gym, bro. Do a push-up. Do a push-up. Do a damn push-up. That's it. Send me your progress pictures if you want to get unbanned, Mr. Vanity. That's it. I'm done with y'all. Y'all need to step it up. Nope. That's it. Homeboy never sent me his long term, but he asked me about every play that I'm holding on the watch list. And I didn't get one long term. You going to call it vanity? I'm going to say that you are lazy. So pick one. Which one would you rather have? I would rather be vain than lazy. I'm going to choose that one, but both are still wrong. Welcome to life, my friend. Let's go, baby. Are push-ups why I'm swollen? No, bro. I'm telling you, this is all from one plate. That's it. I'm doing nothing more than working out every day, not eating like a jackass, and then I'm doing light weights. I'm not even lifting a lot. I haven't even benched 225 in a year now, probably. I'm not even putting up more than 145 on the bench. I'm not trying to lift heavy. You don't need to lift heavy. All you have to do is just move your body. That's it. And then just don't eat bad food. That's all. They say elephants eat peanuts. I didn't know that. Would you look at that? Stop lying about my hair. No, it's there. Just believe me. You could kind of see it. Yeah, I do have short guy swollenness. I'm not going to lie. It's easy. My arms are long for my height, but it's just easy because I'm built like a gnome. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm not lifting a lot. That's why I think it's very attainable. Like I'm telling you, I think if all of y'all don't injure yourself, you don't have to I'm not taking any supplements. I'm just eating my body weight in protein and I'm lowering my calories and then that's it. That's all you got to do. One more set, bro. And then as I was saying, bro, you guys, do you not get it? If you're here every day and you're doing some physical activity or stretching every hour, come on, bro. How are you not going to get any benefit? Yeah, I do the macros. That's it. I just make sure I eat, I don't eat a lot. I've been cutting back. I've been on a 500 calorie deficit the last month and a half, 2 months. So my maintenance is 2,000 calories. I've been eating 1,500, 1,600 calories a day, but then I'm eating 150 to 180 grams of protein. So, yallah. So it's cutting. I'm gaining muscle while losing weight, but I'm still I can't get below 160. I was at 175 3 months ago, but I just can't get lower. But then I'm getting stronger, but then it's odd. So we'll see. You're swollen, I know, man. I'm trying. Protein, shakes, and food. So my meal prep is giving me at least 100, 110, and then I supplement the other 60 grams through protein shakes. You have to eat 230. That's good though. I mean, if you're trying to get bigger. That's what I was saying. I just want to get back to one, because at one point I was 150, benching 225. I was in good shape there, but that was before I got hernia and injured and all of that shit. So that's it. But that's one day I'll be able to get back to that. I'm 160 now. I used to be lighter, and then a couple months ago, I was kind of getting fat again. That's what I was saying. I got up to 175. And remember, I was injured. I just kept getting in pain and then all of that. But then I was like, all right, man, screw it. And then I just started doing the meal prep, the food PHILO. And then that's it. And then I just started cutting. Have I always been skinny? Kind of. I mean, when I'm in high school, I was very scrawny. I look like a twig. It's crazy. I had an 8-pack because I was so skinny. And then I don't know what happened after college. I just turned into a fullback. And then I got fat. I got pretty much just shy of 200 pounds. And I'm 5'6". And then I lost that weight. And then I've been going back and forth between working out and injuries. And then, yeah, now I'm here. A lot of bad food. Yeah, he'll get there. No, I don't even know what it was. That's good, though. You started working out? I hope so, you guys. That's what I'm saying, man. Homie saying he's finally doing push-ups, bro. I'm telling you, like, you guys will feel good. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll be like, trust me. I don't think it's a coincidence that, like, the better in shape you are, the better you're going to feel. And it's not about looking a certain way. It's just like legitimately you are training your body and mind every day. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. That don't tell me anything. Don't make it that deep. Don't know. That's it. Are you putting your body and mind to the test every day and building up your endurance to handle anything? And then staying healthy and eating the right, bro, you do that, bro, you're going to be happy. You're going to wake up. You know what I'm saying? It'll be easier to get mentally in the right area. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all you got to be doing there. So I loved it when Ciro said it, because, yeah, the way Ciro said it, bro, it was just facts. He was just saying, like, bro, like, I noticed in my life when I was in shape, I feel good and things were going good. And the times when things weren't, I wasn't taking care of myself like that. And I don't know. It's facts, bro. It's facts. I have no other way to put it. So you tell me, bro. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Eating less. I still eat kind of sugar. Again, I still eat stuff. I just keep it on a thing. But the point is, y'all keep doing it, man. Start working out now before the New Year's, okay? So if your New Year's motivation is to get swole, just start now. So then that way, by the time everybody's in the gym in January, you'll already have the 2 months head start, or the 1 month. You see what I'm saying? For real, if you guys are going to do what everybody, my New Year's resolution is to go to the gym. Okay, cute. Just do it now. Because if you do it now, it'll be so much easier. Because then you're going to have the ball rolling. You're going to already got a little bit of muscle on you. You know what I'm saying? You'll go through the awkward stage in the beginning first, and then you'll really get the ball rolling right as the year is starting. What helped me was when my boy looked at me and said, why wait 6 more months when you could have started 6 months and be ripped today? Right? Nah, the gym is disgusting in January, though. I feel you. It's going to be terrible. Everybody, it's disgusting. But right now, it's beautiful. I'm telling you, no one's there. Nobody is there right now. Even today. And then, bro, bonds are killing it from the bond auction. So now you got 40% on the big TLTs. It's good. It's very, very good for now. We're almost at 1,000 profit on that one. So that'll be a good target. 2 months. It kind of takes a quarter, bro. It's kind of sad. I'm not a big fan of it. Was there news? Yeah, there's a lot of data. I mean, again, a lot of things hit the bonds too. And then you could kind of see where we're at. But remember, it is the holidays. I think a lot of people are tripping out about that. Just again, all of these moves, I don't think they're going to make too much sense, but we're not really moving on anything. Again, don't be afraid to pull it out. Pull out the chart and see we're still just chilling near the highs. Thank you. I thank you for the culture. I agree. I think you've been banned before, so I'm a little hesitant. That's why I didn't say anything, but appreciate you, man. I hope you stay good. So, again, I see everything, but if I don't want to respond, I hope y'all give me the benefit. Thank you. You were reborn? Yeah, but you got the same name, and I clearly recognize you. So, yeah, rubs me a little off. But you're welcome to be here, but I'm not really. I don't believe you about here for the culture when it's all said and done. Do I like Rumble? Kind of. I mean, I brought it up the other day at $5. I wish I took it, but it wasn't. I wish I took it on the short term, but I don't know how it'll be for the long term because it's like Google could benefit, but Google could also, they could just stop banning everybody. But for now, they got the Bitcoin thing, Rumble, and some other ones, so not too bad. I'm glad he responded. That's good. I hope you got a long term too, baby. Medical stocks, Humana and Pfizer. Abivai, if it ever came to like 130 and below. But yeah, I like healthcare. Again, healthcare was the underperformer, so we got to take advantage of some of that. Or at least today it came back. Well, bonds are still going though, so now TLT. This is big, man. Very, very big day. Crappy way to enter Thanksgiving. The market? I mean, this is how we do everything, unless you're talking about something else. Tesla for December 6th. I get more time. Do not forget. I mean, I kind of had to realize this. You guys realize December is next week. So that is what you got to watch out for. So just get time. Just remember, December plays are going to be very short term soon. Yeah, chips have been dropping all day. Again, the Dell and HPQ isn't good. 1,000. No, I have $1,000 almost, but I have like 40% on TLT. We would, if we held that other one today, it would have been even better. But I sold one for 50%. Yokandoe. There you go. First little red though, and then SPY is lower this whole time. Again, SPY has kind of ignored it, but it's still mad early. I mean, it's only 8:51, so we'll see where this takes us. On Intel, I think Intel could either go lower or it'll just stay the same. But I think it's going to take a little longer. But I'm still actually a fan of Intel. No Look November is almost done. Wow, congrats to all those who made it. I did not make it at all. But I am proud of you. If you did do good, I hope you didn't get thrown off, man. But yeah, we did it. We did it, y'all. We did it. Let me see. I'm gonna log in. I'm looking right now, bro. I'm looking right now. There was too much, man. I had to look. We literally just after Trump and then everything, we ran up like 10K in a week and then dropped 10K in a week. It's too much going on. How could you not? Kaba, that thing's still on the high. You guys called that out earlier. Yeah, long term is amazing. CXW slowly climbing. I forgot. We didn't get any headline on that, huh? Yeah, your long term is still from November. Mine hit one yesterday by like $500. But yeah, November 7th and 8th. That was the prior peak. It is great though. LT in general, man, it sucks because now, I mean, last year we kind of did good, but we started off the year from a low point. So I don't know how that's it. Like, LT is going to be wild next year because it's already up so much. So now it's either going to keep going or you're going to have to deal with a little bit of slowdown, my brother. I like Netflix, but I don't like it at this price. We got it a lot lower. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Again, we haven't hit 25K yet on this account, but that's it. We're about to be there, and then we can start day trading in the long term. Who's with me? No? Yeah? No? Oh. Oh, hi. There's Bitcoin. Damn, Stellar's at 50 again. Good, not bad. Oh, it went down. Crypto, SPY near the low. You already hear me, Carg. I'm like, what are you saying? The waterboard? Yeah. I was just testing you guys. Just be very careful. You want to grab all the divvy stocks I bought? No. Wait. Yeah, that's what happens with it. When you buy the dividend stocks when they're high, that's how you never buy dividends again. Because all it takes is top ticking one dividend stock, and then you're going to be like, why the hell? Why would I wait to make 5% in a year? Now I'm down 42%. Why the hell? Now I got to wait 17 years to make it back. This is stupid. Why did you do this, Josh? So, yeah, just don't buy it at a high price. You just got to wait. Buy the dividends at low prices. Very good idea. Very good idea. But, like, there's somebody who's going to top tick MO, and it's going to take them 7 years of that dividend to just make back this 1 year. So, just be careful. You buy them on the low. You buy them on the low. The random account, we stopped doing it because we were going to move it to an ETF account, but then I haven't moved it to an ETF account. So that was it. So right now we're in purgatory till we move the random to another account. I still technically have it, but I have not been looking for plays. My favorite, I mean, Abivi and MO. Those are literally like our two top stocks in the long term, and I mean, I love them. And then MO is probably one of our best pickups this year. MO is up 49% from our last purchase at a 10% dividend. So that was a steal. That's why I'm like, no. Don't be buying the highs. It's not worth it. Because if you go and buy MO, you could go down 40% and be break even on the year. And then the dividend is, you're getting less dividend. So just buy the good ones. Pfizer's still low. I mean, Humana is not really a big dividend payer. Nike's not one. Again, I think Pfizer's the only like high payer. UPS too. That's a 5%er. Those are the ones that are like lower price and still offer a good yield. And then not like in a death spiral like Walgreens. But then again, you could go, I have Walgreens at a higher price if you want it. Like, you see what I'm saying? If you buy the dividend stocks, I'm down on if you still like them. But otherwise, just get the good ones or wait. When did I shift from buying the good names to the names at the low? 2022. But it was the same. I've been doing it forever. I don't know what to. I mean, dude, we bought JP Morgan at 116, Uber at 24. All of those names just went up. So it's not like I was only buying bad names. We were buying really good names when nobody wanted them. That's what I learned a lot from. I'm like, wait a minute. Those names are just triple. Now they're going for a half. And then the next month they pop up and then they come back down. But it's been a wild history. But I'd look in. It's none of these. Just because it's at the low doesn't mean they're bad. The point is to not pay a premium. Don't be a jackass. You got to really look at it in the greater fool theory and just have a plan. And hopefully you're not buying it just because it's doing good. But I would argue like JPM at $100 was a steal. And we took it. We took it with size. But it's like that's a good name. I don't know. I don't see that as a bad name. Like I could see how you may not like Pfizer nowadays, but at the end of the day, it's like even Uber at 24, I always considered that a quality company, and it is. But it's not like we're going for failing names. It's just why would you overpay, and why are you going to buy the stuff that obviously is good, but why are you going to buy it at its highest price possible? That doesn't vibe with me. AT&T. We're up on AT&T. That one, I think that one turned a little bit sour, but then again, I mean, over time, kind of balanced out. Kind of did its thing. CIG. What is that? VCIG? Tesla on the low? Yeah, SMR has been going up all day. All the nuclear plays, I think. Even Oklo. Oh, wait, they flipped. Oklo and SMR flipped. And NNE. And then Meta, now bonds coming down and SPY still going lower. So get ready. I mean, the lower we go from here, I mean, it's making the range bigger. FBI has been investigating ExxonMobil consultant over alleged role in hack and leak operations. I don't think it's going to move them, but yeah, XOM moving off of that. I don't know if it'll kill him, but XOM, somebody is getting investigated by the FBI. Cyber spying targeted hundreds of ExxonMobil critics. Leaked documents later cited by ExxonMobil and others in court filing. Huh? That one's weird. Watch out. Abivai on the high and Merck. Yeah, that's interesting. Gold and silver, cheek lay, SPY near the low. It's 9 o'clock flat. No, we're doing good. Dude, NVIDIA, all chips, man. Just wait till we need like good chip news. You need some good news policy. But again, ever since NVIDIA, they all kind of got whacked out. And then even Dell and HP today was not good. Japan's Unitica to exit fiber business as losses mount. MO, yeah. Dude, MO about to hit 50. Again, if it goes above 50.90, then there's a gap fill at like $60. But that's crazy, man. I just pray. I hope it doesn't come down next year because, again, MO when it goes up is awesome, but when it comes down, it's crazy. The tag B. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't think it would do that. I'm sorry. No. You've been waiting? Yeah, I think that chance is over. Just wait till they come back down eventually. But like I said, do not buy the dividend stocks after they run like this. just because, I mean, again, even in 2021, MO did the same exact thing. Remember, MO went really high. 2021, 2022, MO went up to 57 again. Even last time, it went up to 52, and then by the end of that year, it was at 41. Came back to 57, and then for the next 2 years, traded as low as 39, and then that was our last purchase. So yeah, don't chase it, but pour one out for the one you missed. But who cares? Just don't. As long as you don't chase divvies high, you'll be fine. Send uncle some beats? Yeah, why not? Tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Today is going to be the first time you'll be around your dad in 5 years. Dreading it a bit, but trying my hardest to have a good night. Well, I encourage you to make the most of it. Remember, if you get in your head and you make a big deal out of everything, it'll be a nightmare. But as long as you just vibe, bro, who cares? Just remember, man, nothing's that serious. It's your dad, bro. You know, you came from his balls, so just show him some respect. If you get a little crazy, then that's fine, but that's it. It's all good, bro. The day will pass soon, so enjoy it. You know, have some fun. That's it. Try to avoid Bitcoin and Kamala conversations, and you'll be good. Yeah, you gotta. Dads aren't around forever, bro. 100%. And I just I see it in my family all the time. There's some of us in our family, we are just so respectful towards my mom and dad, no matter how wild they are. But then there's some people in my family who they just can't get over it that my mom and dad are foreign. and that my mom and dad don't act perfectly like Americans and agree with their politics and everything else, you know? So just don't trip, bro. I don't know how to describe it, but I'm big on respecting my parents, even if you don't like them. I don't know how to describe it, but there's always, again, the Book of Sirach, bro. There's just a level of respect and honor that you must always provide, and even if you don't agree with it, it's good for you. You know what I'm saying? It's good for you to have that and to have that type of mentality. Puts are printing. Just make sure you monetize them. I already took my puts. I took my Dell today. We made money on that, and we got TLT. And then, yeah. So we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Well, it's fun. I mean, I don't think today's over, clearly. I think you're going to get another wild move, but the data was all good. Everything was perfect, but it looks hideous. But then again, just like every other one of these days, look at where we are at. It looks like a McDonald's eyebrow. These look like eyeballs, bro. You're at the top of the eyebrow. I don't know why everyone's so panicky. So that's why I'm we'll see by the end of the day, but it seems like a big move down, but everything was just in line, and then bad chips from Dell and HP. Russell could break down. It's about to, yeah. The Dow already did it, so that's the bad part. That's why I was even saying earlier, that's where it kind of gets ugly if the Dow and Russell go red, because then now there's this is everything just selling off rather than one after the next. But remember, it's still pretty early, man. We could bounce. Kind of be down. I kind of want to do it. Should I make a Thanksgiving play? I don't want to, though. But yeah, I think Russell futures just went negative. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with my piece. I'm fine not worrying about anything, writing the bonds. That's great. Yeah, I can't complain. All right, let me go get me a drink, and then I will be right back. Follow me on Instagram at the Trade of Fraternity. God bless America. God bless the long term.
Remembering that the more consumer-facing tariffs were not imposed at all during Trump 1.0, the first term, and any broad-based escalation in goods under these tariffs could possibly have a noticeably larger impact than previously. Agree with that take? Is it possible on this low-volume day that people are starting to maybe even think about the potential impact of these tariffs?
Well, I think a good note would be to go back and look in the Trump administration about how many tweets were sent and how many tweets were sent around tariffs. I think there were almost 900 tweets that were sent around tariffs. So I think we should steel ourselves for continued commentary coming via this type of platform. I think the important point here, though, is that if we are looking at some of those consumer-facing tariffs, even with the tariffs that were put into place, it's estimated that American consumers digested 80 to 100% of those price increases back in Trump 1.0. So, and you think about the dynamic environment we have now, Frank, we don't have as much pricing power. And so it would be, foreseeable that you could see that consumer impact, particularly if it's on goods. I would say the other thing to really think about is that we've been experiencing goods deflation over the last year and a half or so, which has really helped the Fed get closer to its target because we haven't seen that same easing on the services side, particularly in areas like insurance. So there are a lot of ripple effects as it relates to these tariffs, but I think, until something's written in and that we get to the point where we're actually feeling like this is close to true implementation, I think it is going to be difficult at the industry level to be able to select those areas. However, if you look across the broad landscape, there are parts of the investable universe that are potentially more vulnerable, and investors should start to include that in their calculus as we move into 25.
Yeah, speaking of that, Soraya, I'm going to come over to you. When we look at the earnings estimates for Q4 in 2025, I mean, they're considerably lower than they were just a few weeks ago. If you go back to October 1st, looking at Q4 back on October 1st, it was 13%. Today it's at 10%. Q1 of 2025, it was over 14%. Now it's just under 13%. How do you view these revisions when it comes to EPS estimates? But at the same time, we're seeing such bullish calls. Again, I just mentioned JP Morgan's call for the S&P next year, 6,500. I'm just looking down the list. Morgan Stanley at 6,500. Goldman at 6,500, UBS at 6,600.
So I think, Frank, part of the equation there is the earnings growth is really going to come from the large cap. And that's what people are betting on, especially the strategists. So I think if you don't see that and you see disappointments, that could bring the market down. But the big boys, if they do perform, will keep riding the market. But again, I think the opportunity is going to be a lot more on the other 493, especially when they have earnings growth on some of the others. So expectations are high. There's no question. Again, I'm going to refer to last night. If you underperform, you're going to get a sell-off. And I think that's where the key is going to be going forward for the next couple of quarters.
Joe, coming over to you. I mean, when we look ahead right now, I know we just talked about weakness in tech right now. I talked to you about the note from Evercore. They believe that tech's going to continue to have leadership. But should we start looking at these estimates?
It's just the CNBC guys with their plays. And then this one's interesting. Yomiuri newspaper to introduce new stock index as an alternative to the Nikkei and Topics. Interesting. A new Japan Hong Kong index created by the newspaper. Yomiuri is pretty big out there. Remember, we had one. I don't know what it's going to be called, but Yomiuri. There was something. It was something this year. I gave you guys. There was a Yomiuri. They leaked something on Bank of Japan before. But it's kind of like a New York Times of Japan, more or less. It has some history. I put it on a watch list. But yeah, that's interesting. We'll see how that plays out. Cytokinesis, I like it. I mean, I made a lot of money on that literally last Christmas. We got the we bought it in the $18 and it went up to 50 or 60 or 100. I sold out of it and then I played some options and then those all failed because it was supposed to get bought out and it didn't. But I think it could either have another boost in biotechs and drug or it gets bought out. It's one or the other. But then again, they have dumped shares and shit like that. So It's long duration. It's a biotech, but they have promising things, whether it's their heart drug all the way down to the other one. You have screenshots from 2021, but now I'm trading responsibly. That's good. That's good, man. That's good. All of it. I don't know, man. I think I didn't mean for this to happen, but I think it highlights something. Like a lot of the PHILOs lately, it's kind of funny, to be honest with you. Because like you guys know the PHILOs aren't about gambling, right? It's like it's the funny thing I've noticed is that these PHILOs aren't about gambling. Again, if wisdom and certain things are calling out to you, awesome. But the PHILOs aren't about gambling. But I've noticed a lot of people, they're like, you know what? I need to stop gambling. I don't know. I think there's been at least 50 to 100 of you who have kind of had like a come to Jesus moment. Maybe you still don't like Jesus, but you have came to the conclusion that, you know what? You have been a little loose with your money, and it may not necessarily be the best thing for you, and that's fine. I respect it. So whatever it may be, I hope that you make a good decision no matter what. You get the long term. You know what I'm saying? But all you got to do is whatever path you're on, it's easy to stay on the safe path. It's just boring and not as exciting, and it requires less effort, as weird as that may sound. But that's what I'm saying. It's just like waiting and being patient is harder and easier than doing something all the time. So find your balance, get your long term, let it come to you, and remember, whatever you're willing to experiment with, just remember, this is my words to you guys. This is how I am trying to let you know. Just remember, balance. Your budget is how you could do anything you want to do in your life. Do you understand? That's it. All you have to do is budget. My brother, you want to gamble on Solana meme coins? Go ahead. Don't put all your money in it. Don't put a lot of money in it that you need. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, oh, you want to trade a daily option? Do it. But just don't do it with all of your money. That's all it is. It's budget right now. That is how you're going to stay alive. That's how you're going to, again, no one's trying to limit you, but you need to learn how to limit yourself. You see what I'm saying? No, everything is fine. You got to figure out what's good and bad and what's good and bad for you. But it comes down to you putting a limit on yourself. That is what I'm trying to teach you all. I'm trying to let y'all know, like, listen, bro, I bought Bitcoin as a kid. It was nothing. It was trash. I was buying this shit before, and it's fine, but you do it with the right budget. You can experiment, but you don't experiment with all of the money you worked hard for. You get what I'm saying? That's it. That's all it is. If you could do that, you're going to be great. And I think if that communicates to you and you get that, you're going to become a killer. You're going to make a lot of money in your life because you're going to learn how to take risk. You're not going to be scared of risk, but then you're not going to be a dummy who's putting all of their money and setting yourself back years at a time. Instead, you're getting a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and you're doing it in the right way. But you need to know how to limit yourself, and that is called a budget. Pony IPO, we looked at it, but it does not look like it's meeting criteria. So they offered about 13, or is it 15 million shares? 20 million shares. They haven't even done 5 million. So I would play it if it met criteria, but I have an IPO criteria, and that does not meet it. Yeah, that's all you got to do. Limit yourself with size. That's what I'm saying. Have a long term and then go make a separate account for the gambling. But then then you could only give yourself X amount of money. And that's it. Even if you lose it all, it shouldn't be detrimental. And then that's it. Brazil Lula seeks tax exemption with public spending cuts. like Monday it does. I mean, we sold off pretty big, but every day we've like gapped up and then like just slowly melted down, and then by the end of the day it's something. But we're halfway through. We're at like 9:20. 10 more minutes. We'll get another set of push-ups in. Out of all the trading, what's been the most consistent strategy? Long term, and then global events, like real geopolitical events. But then again, we had, I guess the war, inflation, all this stuff, even during Biden. But then once things got we didn't do anything for 2 years. It's there. It's like I always said, it's easy to make money on the geopolitical events. It's hard not to lose the money in between events. That's it. Like, you're better off wait for a geopolitical event, hit it, then never trade again in long term until the next geopolitical crisis. And then whether that's financial, war, whatever it may be, and then it'll open up the floodgates. Even kind of now, geopolitical event, election. These end of the year trades have also played out very well, pretty consistently too. You divorced your long term, but you still pay child support. So yeah, long term is like stocks. It has nothing to do with your relationship. It was funny. So like the first thing I remember I told you, I'll shout out Toby Tobiscus. I asked him if he had a long term, and it was weird because I'm like, wow, this guy's a legend. And then he started telling me about his sex life. He was telling me about his like girlfriend, and I was like, that's not what I meant. And then he was like, oh, he got it. He figured it out. He was like, yeah, I got a long term. So, yeah, no, this has nothing to do with – it's a common mistake. I never really realized until that conversation. I was like, damn, how many people think I'm talking about hoes right now every time I say long term? Yeah, every time I say long term, you guys think I'm talking about, like, getting married. I'm not. Yeah, that's – no, long term holding stocks. Say unless your girl pays your bills. Can you pay my bills? Can you pay my telephone bills? Can you pay my automobiles? I don't think you do. So you add me on. Can you pay my long-term bills? Can you hold the long-term stock? I'm your daddy. I'm not. If I was your father, you would not be talking like that on the internet. You would think before you say anything. I would not let you represent yourself like a fool like that. You see? So you're not my son. I'm sorry. Get a long term. Yeah. I don't think you do. So you and me on. You don't need your inheritance like richest man. You just need the tablets. That's it. You need the knowledge. The money won't help you if you don't know what to do. You ever thought about that? I give you all the money in the world. You don't got a plan. It's gone in a couple years. Money goes fast, dude. It's so easy to use it. You get a car, you get a crib, you get some hoes, you go out to eat. You know what I'm saying? You want like, oh, you need some robes. I need another wagon. Before you know it, bro, that's it. So you got to know what to do. You got to know what to do. That's what I'm telling you. That's why I like this Sriracha lessons a lot. And that's why I think it's important, man. You guys got to, be careful how you represent yourself. It's very important. So watch the little comments. Don't be too cute on the internet. Again, be careful the things you say, because if somebody hears it, then there you go. Don't be surprised if people hear things, and treat you weirdly because of it. So just stay up to date with it, man. You need comedy, you don't need comedy. The comedy comes naturally. Life is a joy, my brother. Life is a joy if you really let it happen. I do have a joke for you, though. I had a joke. This was like a deep-ass shower thought. Do you want to hear it? Are you ready? Because this one made me this was like a PHILO, but it's kind of funny. Because I've realized, God is both cruel and God wants us to have hard work. Like, God loves hard work. You know why? Because plants don't get fat. Yeah, I was in the shower thinking about this. I'm playing with my stomach fat that I still have. And I'm like, wait a minute. How come, like, the plants don't get overweight because they had a bunch of sun? You know what I'm saying? Think about it. No. Think about it. How come plants don't get fat? Plants, they could grow, but they don't get obese. But if I eat too much food, my body just carries around 10 pounds on my stomach, nowhere else. Why? Yeah. See? Because God loves hard work. He's like, no, I ain't going to let that slide. So there you go. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah. Not even stressed, but the wild come plants. I've never seen a fat plant. I've never seen a fat tree. I've seen a large tree, but I've never seen the tree get overweight because of photosynthesis. But if I eat a cookie, I gain an extra 2 pounds. That's stupid. But the Lord wants you to work hard, okay? So amen. Amen. Mm-hmm. He's like, Josh, that wasn't funny. I wanted more comedy. I'm like, well, that's the best I could do, bro. This went through my head yesterday after the gym. 6 out of 10. I'll take it. That's good. I get to, like, test the jokes with you guys. I don't think you do. So you. Oh, yeah, maybe pumpkins. You're right. I say we should do a study. Get some government funding. Do plants get fat? Can you do stand-up without showing your face? I don't think so. That's why I'll probably only do stand-up if I go broke. That's it. I'll be like, all right, the stock thing's not working. The real estate, I just got to find a, like, that's it. I'll show my face at that point. But I like comedy. I just don't know if I would ever, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's there for me. Do I know how to tell a joke? Not really. I don't. I know how to tell stories. And people think that's comedy now. I get really offended. That's what I'm saying. You guys are like, no, it's funny. And I just be hella telling you guys, like, stuff that happens to me, and you just laugh at me. Like, not one person supports. Like, it's actually kind of wild. I've been calling for help this whole time, and you guys just think it's a comedy set. I'm like, okay. But it saves money on therapy. Am I cruel for letting telemarketers listen to stream? That's wild. I feel though. Entertain and not take part. The magic leaves once you're the one doing the trick, right? Yeah. Comedy shows are great though. I love them. That's like that's my vibe, bro. Big fan. I haven't been to one in a minute. Who was it? I went with LT. We saw the dude from Friday. He was hilarious. Pony IPO. It's terrible. It offered at 13, but like, I don't know which idiot was like, yo, let's IPO on Thanksgiving the day before. It makes no sense. Sam Morrill, he's hilarious. Like, no, seriously. I don't know why. They're like, yo, when should we IPO? The day with the least amount of volume. That's what we should do. Mm-hmm. So it's 20 million. It needs to do 20 million. It hasn't even done 5 million. That's why I'm like, what the hell? I mean, it could run next week, but it's a very weird day to IPO. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen that, to be honest. I'm sure there must be some history, but yeah, that's like when you guys make a plan, you know? That's like somebody who like is from the Ohio and then they go to California and they're like, I'm going to the beach. And even if it's raining, you guys, I'm still going to the beach. I came to California to go to the beach. But that's otherwise I think they really just wanted to IPO. But otherwise I don't get it. No, it's not Pony the sneakers. Why Ohio? You guys are the butt of America's jokes, if you haven't noticed. Like Ohio, so many great people have came from Ohio, yet we still insist that you guys don't have electricity. I'm pretty convinced you guys use lanterns. So, unfortunately, you will be at the butt of all jokes as it pertains to geography in America. I know. I'm sorry. Yeah, you guys did good, though. I'm on it. You know, Ohio's a very impressive place. I don't know why we don't let you guys slide no more, but other than that, like, yeah, it's still Ohio, dude. Still Ohio. Yeah, majority of our presidents come from Ohio. It's weird. I mean, independent thought leaders like Jake Paul and Logan Paul from Ohio. That's another example. So, you know, Ohio is responsible for a lot of great advancements in our country. LeBron. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure Cali is the butt of America. No, Cali, I mean, yeah, kind of. It's weird. I don't know, like, but that's the thing, though. Like, you can't make fun of California. Like, do you get why California jokes don't land? Because even though California is a shithole, have you guys noticed that we have very beautiful weather? Like, have you ever seen a picture of a sunset in palm trees? It's spectacular. It's just hard to look at that and be like, oh, it's terrible when y'all have like swamps. So it is don't underestimate. It's just too pretty. Yeah, it really, like, Cali just has pretty privilege. Mm-hmm. People still want to go to Cali. I don't know who visits Ohio. I want to go to Ohio. My girl just won't go. I was mad. I really was trying to go to Ohio, bro. Aviva is said to be exploring takeover of direct line insurance. Aviva. Who's direct line? Dizzy? Yeah, DISY. I think this is them. Can we even buy this? This did not work out last time. Oh, DIISY. Yeah, DIISY. It's a takeover. Again, Aviva is said to be exploring takeover interest. Not available. Yeah, it's low liquidity. So, again, only 4,000 trades have came through on that. That's like literally like $4,000. So, watch out for that. Again, Aviva, isn't that AVAV? Aviva. Yeah, AIVAF. This is the buy. They're both small caps. Oh, it's 9:32. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. We not long-term YouTube. Just like that. Long-term YouTube. Just like that. Hell yeah. Hey, long-term. Bring that back. Netflix dump. You just sat down to poop? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to laugh? Do you want me to ban you? Do you want me to go motivate? I could be, you ever see Toy Story? I'm like a Woody doll. I'm surprised y'all haven't figured this out yet. You know that, right? And I promise you, you will never get banned if all you talk about is stocks. Did you guys know that? Like, it's actually it's like 1,000% success rate. The moment you venture out into anything else, you don't know what you're going to get with me. It's just like pulling the string, and I either clap you or I laugh with you. So I don't know what you're looking, but that's it. But if you keep it about stocks, I've never banned anybody about just stock. It's always when we get into the extracurriculars. So I don't know. I don't know what you wanted from that. But, And yeah, I'm very happy today. I'm actually having a lot of fun, but I will tell you, I am very strict today. I've banned a couple of you, okay? Why? Because we have a big holiday tomorrow, and I'm doing preemptive modding, because then that way it's just easier to kick you out now than doing it while we're cutting a turkey. You get what I'm saying? So I am definitely more harsher today, but still a good mood. So I hope you are too, but just please stick to the rules and remember, today's like a trial run for tomorrow for the turkey cutting. So I think I'll go live at like 9:30, and then we'll probably be cutting the turkey around 10 to 10:30, and then we'll go from there. But I'll have the live stream set up, and then we will see. Is LT going to be there? I don't know. I got to ask. I think he's sick still. LT got really sick. I don't know. I haven't gotten sick, thank God. But LT got really, really sick. No, 9 Pacific time. So we'll go 9, we're going to go live at 12 Eastern. So 9 a.m. Pacific time, I'll go live. And then the turkey around 10, 9:30 live, and then 10:30 for the turkey. I think that's what we did last time. So that way we could all sleep in. And then by the time you're done, I could go get Starbucks in the morning, or I could go get me a coffee. I could poop for 45 minutes. That's what I do on my weekends. I just poop for 45 minutes. It's one of the best feelings in the world. You know that? Nothing like a non-rush dump in the morning, man. You have no idea. Popeyes has a turkey? No, I didn't know they got one. Wives don't. It's really bad for you, though, apparently. You know that? It's so bad for you. It's really bad, but I love it. I just, something just not having to go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? And just knowing I could just take my dump in peace. That's it, bro. I'm buying a pre-made turkey, and then I'm just going to put it in the oven like last year. I would love a Popeyes turkey. That sounds fire. But can I be honest with you? I think this is it, man. I went out this year. I supported Donald Trump. I went out on a limb. I risked a lot this year. So, you know what? Just in the honor of truth and standing up for what we believe in this year, I'm going to be honest with you. I think turkey is gross. You know that? I think turkey is overrated. I'm really not a fan of turkey. You know that? I think it's all BS. I think turkey is not the best, for real. We should just be eating fried chicken or something. Or ham. I love ham, but that's haram, habibi. But, turkey is usually, dry. It is an opinion. I wish this was fact, but I don't know if we've challenged the turkey dinner enough. But, no, people love turkey, bro. They love that tryptophan. Yeah, prime rib, Thanksgiving brisket. But yeah, I don't know. Turkey, sometimes it hits though. I won't lie. Turkey hits. But then sometimes if I get a bite of dried turkey, that's a terrible Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? It is. The turkey propaganda is real. But it's not bad, but you know what I'm talking about? If you get one and it's not the dark meat, and then you get that dry bite of turkey, it don't hit, bro. It ruins everything. I don't like the dry turkey. That's it. But I don't know, man. You guys, you do you. Don't let me influence you. I'm just saying. It was a lot weighing on my chest. Cranberry and gravy. I know, that's why. You gotta but then it's because it's dry. You gotta brine the turkey. You smoke Cornish game hens, make a PCE. Nice. I'd love ham. I don't know, Cornish hen though? That sounds so sophisticated of you. Oh, butterball. I did. My girlfriend showed me that. So there's two things. One, you guys know butterball turkey? Butterball turkey apparently has the most active phone call on Thanksgiving. Like customer service. They have the biggest one apparently. So apparently people call in on Thanksgiving to ask questions about their turkey. That's the first part. But then the second part is that right now, this happened I think yesterday or 2 days ago, people are boycotting butterball turkey. Why? Because a resurfaced video from 2006 was showing how they abuse their animals and how some people, this is not a joke, you could go look this up, some employees of Butterball sexually assaulted a turkey. I wish this was a joke. It's not. This is not a joke. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm really not. I'm being dead serious. They're claiming, this is on record, there's a claim that there's apparently video of employees who bragged about sexually assaulting a turkey. Yes, a turkey, like, yes. That's so, but it's from 2000. This is almost 20 years ago. It's not like it's a new sexual assault claim. I don't know. I'm not really familiar on the statute of limitations for turkey sexual assault. But it did happen a while ago, and that is where they are now. So there is a little drama with Butterball over some of their past employees. Yeah, no, this is real. So yeah, I did hear about that. This sounds like a South Park episode. It really does. I don't know what's wilder, the fact that it happened or that you're getting mad about it 20 years later. I don't know which is which. I don't know which, do you get what I'm saying? It's like, oh my gosh, how could that ever happen? It's like, why are you only getting mad about it now? Oh, hold on. I don't know who's worse. The fact that you overlooked it for 20 years or the fact that you sexually assaulted a turkey? It's all around, man. All around. Very wild, bro. I know, man. That means 2 decades ago, you probably, not only did you not say anything, you probably ate the turkey. How dare you? Repent. He said they got Diddy turkeys. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Pfizer is dropping a little bit. Kind of weird considering healthcare did good today. And then, SPY still near the low. Bonds holding up. NASI down 1%. SPY down half. Dow flipped red to green or green to red. And then Russell's still barely holding up. Someone effed the turkey? Allegedly. Yes. But apparently there's video evidence. And he even bragged about it. That's the crazy part. Like some of you guys, you try to flex. You guys are like, Josh, I have sex. I'm so cool. We're like, okay, buddy. But imagine bragging about banging a turkey. A butterball turkey. You know what I'm saying? That's wild to me. I feel bad for homie. That's why sometimes I feel bad for you when you guys flex, because I'm like, damn, he really. But like this homie was like, yo, I'm gonna tell people about the turkey that I banged. That's wild, bro. Very weird flex. That's concerning. No, this is not where bird flu came from. I think this is where monkeypox came from, though. I don't know. I'm not a medical professional. Please talk to Fauci about that. I'm not. Just 6 feet apart is that's where I stand. You know? Is it legal? I don't know. I don't know the legality of it. This is why I don't like talking anything with y'all sometimes. You know that? Because in a weird way, this reminds me of the Matt Gaetz conversation. That's it. Sadly, this is hella, y'all making me hella. I know some of you are genuinely asking questions, but sometimes your genuine questions make me uncomfortable. Because I'm like, oh no. They're like, well, is it even legal to fuck a turkey, Josh? Have you even thought about the legality? I don't know. So now he's weird because he banged a turkey. Is there laws against banging a turkey? No. Huh. Yeah, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I have not. Just good luck. I'll leave that between you and your Thanksgiving dinner. Do whatever the hell you want. I don't care, man. I don't care. Just don't tell me and don't videotape it. That's the best advice I could give you, man. This is crazy to have on speaker and not on headphones. That's your fault. This is a holiday. Like, bro, I could say some wild things while everybody in the world is completely serious. But now, ahead of the holidays, with low volume, as we are talking about a true news story of a turkey getting banged, you wanted to pull out your headphones, you take full responsibility for that. That's on you, man. That's you know better. So I don't know, but that's on you, bro. You definitely knew like that wasn't the best thing you should do. This is a real story. I don't know if you guys are like, if you know that, but like, I know this sounds hilarious, but like, this is a true, go look it up. Go look up Butterball. Actually, never mind. Don't Google that. But just go look up something around it. Trump picks Kellogg to serve as assistant to president and special envoy for Ukraine and Russia. Yeah, don't search. I was going to tell you, search up Butterball sexual assault. I'm like, no, don't search that, actually. Don't. Now that I didn't think about it, with safe search off, do not search that. Just search up Butterball controversy, and you'll get what you're looking for. Yeah, paper trading is good, man. You should paper trade. When people are like, why don't paper trade? It's not real. It's like people who don't think going to a driving range will help your golf swing. So it's always, if you could work on your swing wherever you can, do it. I've never golfed in my life, but I definitely said that analogy as if I had some experience. So there you go. Shout out to paper traders. Head of German foreign intelligence, high-ranking officials in Moscow apparently doubt whether NATO will stand behind its Article 5 commitments. Just finished golfing. What are the odds? It's there, man. I need to get into golf, bro. I need to learn how to do it. I need to. I got to get my golf game up. You feel like saying something dumb? Don't. Just try to. That's what I'm saying. You guys will learn. Like, can I be honest with you? Do you know how many times I type out a tweet and then delete it? Every day, 10 times a day. You know that. Sometimes I do it to you guys. You got to be saying stuff. I have the wildest messages typed out. And then I just sit for a second. I'm like, you know what? I don't think I should say that. I take that back. That's it. That's anxiety? No, that's not anxiety. That's called being wise. It's not. Don't try to postmodernize this one for thinking about what you say. Because like I said, bro, I didn't realize it. Like yesterday, I banned homie, and I don't think he even realizes it. And he tried to defend it, but like I was gonna let that slide until I just thought he was a weirdo on Twitter. I didn't ban him or block him, or I didn't give a shit. And I was like, wait, that's you? And then I said, oh, dude, I would not let that. I was like, I expect more from some of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to think about what you say and do. Like, if you don't understand, I really hope you learn this lesson one day. It is actually very important. So I would not try to say, I wouldn't try to say, not saying stuff and being hesitant about typing, that's it. No, even then, the typing out loud, I don't think it's anxiety. No, it's because sometimes I respond without thinking. Sometimes it's easier to think and respond rather than like actually thinking about what you're saying and how it reflects on you and others. Yes or no? That's it. You say something, I could clap back instantly without fully thinking it through. So I think it's good anxiety to have. If you want to call it anxiety, I think you're better off in life having that than not. Why? Because then you're going to think about what you're going to give a little more intention behind what you say rather than just saying it. And again, that's what Sriracha said. We don't value this. That's it. The fact of the matter, as a society, we stop valuing this. We have no shame. You guys try to justify it, try to talk your way out of it, or assume the other person's an idiot or hide behind some. No, it doesn't work like that. It's just when you say stuff, it reflects, and you have the freedom. I agree with you. Do you guys not get the balance, though? That's what I'm saying. You're a fool if you think I have freedom, so let me destroy my reputation and let me destroy my friends and people who respect me. Huh? You're right. You have freedom. But if you're a dickhead and I don't want to interact with you because you talk shit and you have not shown any sort of elements of upstanding individual, why would I deal with you? That's what I'm saying. When people talk shit about you and they talk shit about behind your back and try to be nice, that you just told me a lot about you. I don't need a deal. Well, go ahead. Use your freedom. You want to use your freedom. I love freedom of speech, but just like the liberals, there is consequences, and I agree with it. So, like I'm saying, I think it is very important for all of you as somebody, and you will do a lot better in your life if you have these manners and if you think about it. And don't be surprised if people treat you weird when you don't. That's all. Don't act shocked. Don't act like you're the victim when somebody is like, hey, I'm judging you off of that. Oh, I don't feel a certain way about you because of some things. Again, you guys do it to me all the time. Imagine how many things I say all day throughout, right? So I think it's huge, bro. So, but no, I wouldn't. Don't try to. If I could give you any good advice, don't try to hide that behind the negative connotation. You see what I'm saying? Like, oh, that's anxiety. It's negative. No, bro, it'll save your life. Like that. This thing is a lifesaver, bro. Having the ability to have impulsive thoughts and words, and then to take a second to just verify it and edit it. Oh, dude, that'll save your life, bro. It will save your life, your reputation, and how people view you all the time. All the time, baby. So, yeah, I do that a lot. I do it a lot. You would be surprised. Why can't we add risk? You can. You can add risky. Not like, I wouldn't add like the volatility indexes because those decay. Those aren't supposed to be like that. You know? But then we'll see. My bad? No, you're good, dude. You're good. I get what you're saying. I just don't want you to, or anybody to think like, don't. Believe me, I would rather you have that anxiety than any other anxiety, if that makes sense. And that's what I've told you even with some of the PHILOs. Like, some people blow my mind, right? Because I'm like, how come you call that anxiety, but then, like, you will trip out over other things and then not even give it the same attention, but the thing that'll save your life, you'll call it anxiety, right? But then interacting with trash people in risky situations, you won't even bat an eye at it. You won't call that anxiety or a bad situation. But the thing that'll help you, you will. I think that blows my mind. Like I'm saying, people will tell me all the time, Josh, I made the $1 today. I made 20. Josh, look at this. Oh, Josh, I just built this car. I just did this, Josh. And then they won't tell me that they have a debilitating alcohol problem that is ruining the other 80% of their life. I'm like, how come you didn't bring that up? Josh, I love the PHILO today. Josh, this, but you didn't bring up the fact that you're silently dying inside and you can't even ask for help from the people you spend the most time with. Huh? So that's what I'm saying. Just, I don't know. It reminds me of the appropriate versus inappropriate shame in the book of Sirach. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it reminds me of. Where it's borderline. No, don't apologize. That's what I'm saying. Like, I love y'all. I say that so you see the reality. I'm not trying to shame you. Don't be sorry about it. But I'm just telling you, it's just don't do that. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, you got to make sure you prioritize, and, you know, there's good anxieties and bad anxieties, and there's good things. Yeah, I guess you could say it's most guys, but it's a slippery slope. There is a point, though, where you can't let it, you know, if you're really falling down a dark hole, I don't think it's smart to ignore it that hard. Some stuff you could just, you know, you'll tough it out, but a lot of things, nah. Like, when it's really going down, you gotta tap in. You could say you've asked many times from the chat and feel like no one hears me. It's probably how it is. I mean, you could reach out, but I mean, some of you guys aren't, like, you're too soft, or you waste people's time. Like, you know what I'm saying? And, like, I don't know. I don't know any other way to put this, but somebody who really needs help is never, like, they don't say that. They just keep, like, they keep being silent. Like, I don't know how to describe it, but I don't know why you would feel like that, but I also don't know if I feel the same way towards, I don't know what you're going through. But it is, again, I know there's some people who want attention and they don't need it. And then the people who need it, they don't ask for it. So it is there. No, a lot of people waste time. That's why, unfortunately, you guys may think I'm an asshole, but don't get mad at me. Blame the people who I poured my heart out to them, and all they did was lie and waste my time. You know, and it's not an excuse, but I'm just telling you, just like today, homie will say, I'm here for this. Listen, I respect y'all, and I'll tell you, I'm glad you're here, but if I don't believe you, I'm not, like, that's it. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just, unfortunately, you again, that's word to your reputation, and that's why I'm saying make your reputation worth something, and hopefully you don't cry for help on the littlest of things, but you do on when you're really drowning, and don't get in the habit of both being silent and then crying too much. Again, balance and how you communicate with people. And again, it's hard to help people if you go from trolling to, oh, I need help, and then right when things get better for you, you go back to being an asshole. You know? It's to avoid judgment by you and others. Well, that's what I'm saying. Reach out to me privately. That's there you go. But most people, it's been, like I'm saying, we've helped a lot of people. And even at one point, I could only do so much, where even then they tell us, I've contacted people, I've contacted professionals, and they told me to refer you guys to professionals. But like I've said, man, deep down, if it's there, you reach out privately, and some of you have, and I've kept your stuff there. But then again, privately is different than publicly. But I do think, you know, like I'm saying, appropriate versus inappropriate shame. You guys got to figure that one out. And like I'm saying, I would be more shameful about thinking about what I'm going to say rather than any other thing. And hopefully you give that the same respect towards the other things in your life, because it is important. As everyone's day, a good day, man. A good day of holidays. We just got into like a impromptu philo. But we've gone over everything today. And it's kind of chill. It looks ugly, but not much has happened. Data's been in line. Bonds are holding up good. I think with me, it's what I said with Boomer on the phone. I think a lot of you have just, I don't even think you're scared of saying anything to me. I think it's just contempt. That's it. I think familiarity has breeded contempt, and then you just think I'm like your dad or something. That's why you already know what I'm going to say. Yes or no? Because I really think that's exactly what it is. I don't think it's a matter of, oh, Josh, oh, because again, what, I ban you or I don't ban you, but generally, if anybody who's ever came to me on something serious, I've only shown love. But I just think some of you guys are just, you already know damn well what I believe and what I'm going to say, but that's why we don't have a conversation. Yeah, we still got the prayer wall. I'm praying for everybody, people, and that's what I'm saying, the prayer wall. But that's the thing. I notice people on the prayer wall are tough. I don't know. They reach out. They have their problems. Some people have good things, but I know that if I'm on the prayer wall, you're actually making some good steps. But definitely some stuff I'm only aware of it because the prayer wall. But like I said, man, I mean, in my 5 years of this, there's a lot of you that I love and respect highly. But then there is the same people I love and respect. I viewed you guys as angels. Like, for real, some of y'all, I didn't think you had I didn't think you were a raging alcoholic. To be honest, I didn't know some of you went to jail, and then you're this little scrawny looking kid who's looked like he's never even, you look like you have never even played Grand Theft Auto. Like, and I'm like, wait a minute, you're hiding 3 charges from me. You're a raging alcoholic. You do this. It's like, what? And I'm like, how come? But like, and that's the stuff that catches me off guard. I'm like, how come you don't tell me that? How come you have kind of decided to to go on that route, but then you'll tell me about everything else in your life, I guess maybe. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I just encourage you to not be as ashamed by that, and I hope just don't let it consume you. Don't let it consume you. My demons are drugs and women. I know clearly what they are. Thankfully I don't have the same thing. I have a girlfriend too, but like even then, right before my girlfriend, bro, like y'all don't think it was weird I was having a new girlfriend like every couple of weeks? Like I have a really big problem with it. No, I don't need Viagra, dog. I just need to just be content. But other than that, the good thing I got over the drug stuff early, but yeah, no, man, that's it. I think every man you're going to have, it's like either women, drugs, power. It's like money, sex, power. Those are like going to be the things that clap you, I'd say. And then liquor, leverage, add that in there as well. Was I a pickup artist? No. I know what that means, though. I think this is where I got messed up, is because I was like 7 years old when I saw a pickup artist book because I had older siblings. And then I was like, damn, but no, I don't think I was. I love women. I don't know how to. And then the more money that I made, it got worse. Like, I have no other way to describe it to you except for that, because I don't know. I don't know if it was because I was short and ugly my whole life, but at the end of the day, I mean, it definitely was something that I have an unhealthy relationship with. That drugs was even worse for me, but I got over that, but, and then again, I've been in a relationship for like 4 years now. So that's good. I love my girl, but then again, I'm still not married. Oh, my mother would be mortified. She kind of is. She knows a little bit about it, but I don't know if she knows the full extent. She cries anytime I've told her about the drugs. But yeah, my parents, I fell short, even to my own God, my friend. But that's why I think life, it's weird, but you get to learn through this, and if you don't learn from it, that's it. That's on you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hope you don't mind. No, man, feel free, bro. Like I said, some of y'all, even in the moment, even if I flame y'all, I feel like for many years, like deep down, you know what my goal is. So let things cool off. And if you come back and you ain't on the same shit, bro, like, you're more than welcome to be here. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why, like, I hope, even if I ban y'all or not, I hope I talk to y'all, and I hope I see down the line, I hope I see a new person, the best version of you always. So, no worries, dog. No worries. Was it just weed? Oh no, dude. Bro, I would be at stoplights, chopping up lines, snorting them off of a laptop. I don't think you understand. Like, I was very deep into the game, bro. It was very bad. I almost lost my life many times. Yes, you guys. That's why I told you all, and that's why you guys don't think it's weird that I would get on your ass about not doing drugs every single time. You act like I haven't done mushrooms and all that shit. Yeah, bro. Dude, you guys have no idea. Only thing I haven't done is like heroin and acid and shit like that. But like, I did a lot of blow. There's no other way to put it besides that, said simply. So, but that's why I tell y'all, you should stay away from shit like that. It's really scary, man. And it's crazy, like, what it turns you into, and like, you never know what you can become. Like, you got to be careful, bro. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like y'all don't believe me when I say it, but it's sad because you have to do it to realize it. But I don't want you to I don't know, man. I think I'm very lucky. I'm humbled in many ways, man. I'm humbled in many ways because I'm like, damn, like, I don't know how I'm here right now, to be honest with you. Yeah, so I encourage you to be the best that you could be. And, if you don't have to do that stuff, don't do it. That's it. I just got into it young. That's why I'm like, if you've gone this far in your life without ever needing supplements or mind-altering anything, dude, you're good. You have made it through the crucial years of never needing it and not using it. And, like, if you are already this far without it, bro, that's it. You're good to go. How did I beat it? I looked at myself and I was disgusted. And then I picked up a Bible. And that's it, bro. I'm being dead serious. I have a video. I think it was actually a Thanksgiving, now that I think about it. It's almost, I don't know how many years ago it was, a while ago. But there was one right before I was in LA, right before I drove home to see my family. And it was a debauchery. And I felt disgusted with myself. I felt terribly, like it was just disgusting. And I don't know. And I just said, I got to change something. And that's it. Oh, at least 7 years clean, I think. A little longer. Maybe 10. I don't know, but it was a while. But it was like I stopped like right around the LA times, like when I was like really living in LA. Your ex told me Coke sobers her up when she's drinking. That's when I walked. Yeah, she was going to ruin your life, bro. You're lucky. Is day trading like flipping a coin? No, you can make it better than flipping a coin, but the hard part is finding those events. You got to be patient. So just get a long term though. That's what we've been telling a lot of people. You could do good on the trading, but if you make an account with more money for long term holding, you're going to be fine. You ever freebase Coke? No, I've never done crack. No. I'm glad I made it through too, but that's why, I don't know. Some of you guys, I know there's a lot of you who have drug problems and other things. I feel for you. I don't tell you. I am not somebody who has not been there. So I get it. And I'm a pretty twisted person. And I think the things, just like Boomer was saying, bro, when you guys hear me say that stuff, like, you got to understand, like, I've learned these things about myself. Like, what made me as a child, as a young person, go towards these drugs? What made me seek out these types of things? I've been through a lot of different trauma. So you gotta know yourself, man. And that's why I'm saying, like, just, I feel for you, and I really hope that you understand yourself too, and you could get over it. Just know that. That's it. Like, you could get over it. Like, it's just, but you have to be wanting to, and you have to be willing to address it. You got to be able to look it straight in the eye. and then get a long term. That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, I don't know what better way that you get the long term is a good reflection too of consistency, positive, good decisions, and there you go, bro. There you go. Well, happy Thanksgiving. Thankful for freedom, baby. Thankful we're here. Amen. Amen. All right. Well, let me go to the bathroom and then let's set it up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
The economy.
Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
As soon as they mention it, it'll
Real
go
cold
away.
news on Twitter.
Is the productivity?
See, now look at bro.
On?
I was. You don't even want to get me started.
Productivity running above
Stop
normal.
it.
It looks like it's been around for a bit.
All right. See you in a little
bit. As Fed Chair Powell has said, the best bet when productivity is above normal is that it's going to go back to trend and do so pretty quickly. So we don't know about that. But in any event, you could imagine that some of the pressure, if some of these things from President Trump actually work out, forget the tariffs on that one side, but say deregulation, say some business favorable policies, you might get something of a business investment boom, and that would take some of the pressure off the consumer. I'm looking to see if that has an impact next year, John.
Okay. Mark, how does immigration factor into that productivity trend, and how might we expect immigration policy to affect it?
Well, that's a good point. So the underlying growth rate of the economy, kind of the potential growth, is a function of first productivity growth, and Steve has pointed out that that's strong. Although we'll have to see how strong that is, how temporary or sustained that is. But I'll take it. You know, it's good. But the other aspect of potential growth is the growth in the labor force, just the number of people out there, you know, working and looking for work. And that is going to be hit by immigration policy. There's no doubt about that. And that's going to slow the underlying growth rates of the economy. Because, you know, right now the economy is operating at full employment. If you restrict immigration and if you ask people to leave the country through deportation, or you make life difficult and they self-deport, that reduces the labor force, that reduces the economy's potential growth rate, and it makes it much more difficult for the economy to do the kinds of things we need to do to, you know, keep the economy moving forward.
Well, we'll see what happens. Mark Zandi, Steve Leisman, thank you. Well, today, the bulls taking another breather after a week of record highs. My next guest isn't surprised by that. He says the post-election rally has been more of a reaction than a real rotation based on fundamentals. He does see broader risk opportunities in the new year. Joining me now is Paul Christopher. He's head of global investment strategy at Wells Fargo Investment Institute. Paul, happy Wednesday. How can you tell that it's just a reaction?
Well, it's pretty typical, John, after elections to see the trades try to go in the direction that winning candidate promised. The problem is, as you just heard from your guests, we don't know exactly when and where and to what magnitude those policies will be enacted. Tariffs, okay, and limiting immigration, okay. But how soon, how much, and how long will it take for those policies to get enacted?
Very nice. I will do tariff. Make it more expense. Inflation too, rent double. Tariff will make the inflation double. Okay. Wiz Tarifa is still my favorite. I like Wiz Tarifa. Okay. Tariff Man. Coming to a theater near you, January 2025. I'm telling you, we're gonna tariff them all. Every last one of them. These stupid, stupid people. Be prepared for 4 years. We're gonna get it ready. I've been planning all along at Mar-a-Lago. Mar-a-Lago will be the only tariff-free zone. I can't believe it! He's gonna cause inflation! I pay double for rent! Watch out! Brought to you by Elon Musk and Tesla. Tariff Man 2025. Wow. You said not funny, but it's funny, but it's not funny. Political ideology. I would pay theater prices to see this. Oh, you're insane, dude. Have you not been to a theater lately? That's like, we're talking $60 minimum, dude. That's it. Are you single? Only way you could save money right now is being single. And even then, now you paying like you've got a girlfriend. And you ain't even got a girlfriend. But that's inflation. Inflation gave you a girlfriend on the wallet. So you got to watch out, man. Yeah, no popcorn. You got to pop your own. You got to bring your own kernels. But can I use the machine? I brought my own materials. Moana? Oh, yeah. Well, that's good. With the kids, though. But, yeah, that's going to be a payment. It's crazy, dude. I remember when it was like $5. Yeah, in my day, it was $5. You could buy a house with the movie ticket. Yeah, come on, you lazy kids, work. Yeah, don't worry, I'll do it. I mean, I could bring the Biden. I bring the Biden out whenever. Don't worry, I'm still the president. Yeah. You can probably put Moana on a firm. $6? Oh, there you go. You saw that there. That's not bad at all. You got anything on the stove? You do. I think, let me see the VWAP move real quick, but I think in like 5-10 minutes, we could get it popping. But I'm ready. Stellantis, I mean, if you like the car, they're struggling a lot, but if you like it and you use it, and I think they'll be around for 10 years, but it is, just a matter of, is there better quality? But, I mean, I'm not fully opposed to it, but I would take I think Stellantis is dog water. I would rather take Ford, to be honest. So, we'll see. You're very immature for your age. Well, maybe you'll like today's PHILO. Today's PHILO is fire, I think. I like to think it is. But it might speak to that. So, let's go. Chat, add me on Call of Duty. Or add me on Activision or PlayStation. Stock Market Live. We'll probably play Call of Duty after this. After the PHILO. Is that Dizzy thing still moving? Again, that was the buyout one. You're at work. It's okay. We're technically at work too, but market very. At least we're coming up though. Again, if it closes near close, you guys are gonna. Some of you will laugh. Some of you will be mad. Yeah, Turkey stream is tomorrow. Tomorrow, because again, the market's gonna be closed. I'm still gonna go live about 9 a.m. Pacific time, and then we'll go from there. Microsoft has rejected allegations that it uses customer data from 365 applications such as Word and Excel to train AI language models. They refute the claim. The RAM has 318 days worth of supply, means no demand. It's because it's because the prices. It's the same thing with real estate. That's the point we're at right now, is that cars, real estate, all these high-priced items, the demand is falling through. However, the prices are not going down because then there's still more demand that needs to fall, and once they realize they can't get it moving. But that's what it is. Houses, cars, appliances even. It just, if it's a higher price, that's the odd part. They're not coming. The only thing coming down is Rolexes and purses. Like the luxury items are plummeting. It's actually kind of funny. But any high-priced item, the volume is low, but the prices are elevated. That's like we need some level of correction. You either need demand to come up or you need prices to come down. But we're still in that middle ground till that has happened. Major dropping. It just depends, but I mean, it doesn't help. They're expensive with credit, but They should be coming down, again, unless demand and tariffs actually go nuts. But even then, I don't think it'll do what we did 3 years ago. But a lot of things are still holding that price. Yeah, bonds. It's weird. The TLTs were up more, but it is climbing. Apple, I mean, they're a good company. They've bought back a lot of their stock, but, I mean, again, it still makes a very, very big amount of money every month. There's limited supply. No, I think it's psychology. That's just what happens when the economy is falling off a cliff in areas, but then everyone says it's amazing. That's what I'm saying. That real estate data is wild. Real estate data, there's less houses selling now than 2016 by like 30 to 40%. Less homes being sold than 10 years ago. Yet this is the highest prices they have ever been. So I think that's, again, people aren't lowering their prices. Some people will, but that's why I think we're in the middle of again, something is going to correct, either prices or demand. Demand either returns, and then that justifies it, or prices come down to meet demand, and then we go from there. Yeah, consumer spending is wild, but that's what I'm saying. And it goes to different spots, though. And that's kind of the problem. It is time to lowball, yeah. 100%. When you get a free play, how do you handle it? Came down, just let it ride. I usually like to push it till like near expiration, and then I'll be selling it. Or if I'm like, you know what, it's a really good gain, I'll just take the free profits. Like I did with Estee Lauder. I made it free. It went up 500%. I sold it. If I held it, I would have made 2,000%, but who cares? So that's the beauty. Just remember, making it free. Make sure that you don't lose money. And that's an advantage. Affirm was down, but some of those options are the same price as 2 weeks ago. Yeah, TLT, the options are back to 40 now. So that's good. Vivendi acknowledges interim injunction by CM with the president of Paris. Vivendi, CM is seeking to postpone Vivendi's general shareholder meeting till rules are issued. I have no idea what that's about. For you, Habibi, I make it free. Some bio, we have no idea. That's why I say it's going to suck. You could get guaranteed money if you hold it, but you gotta, if you want the cash now, you're going to take a $100 loss. Again, TLT is great. I don't know, man. I hope this is the bottom. TLT seasonality. I don't know if you guys saw it. I tweeted it, or I retweeted it. But all is looking good with Bondland. We just need it to hold up. So here's TLT seasonality. If you look at the average, and then here's 2024. So it's doing it almost exactly. And then it is trailing behind. But again, I'm still paranoid by bonds, but it is holding up quite decently. And then Bitcoin, Stellar's up 15. Yeah, Ethereum's still out leading, but crypto's actually kind of coming down a little. Nikkei, probably dollar-yen effect. Other than that, oh, I think there was some data, though. Manufacturing data in Japan was slightly hotter, I think. Start selling. I'm just, again, like I told you guys, 4.5, like, do you not realize what happened? Everything I told you came true. I was just getting nervous. You don't think that's weird? What was I telling you guys for months? 4.5, go all in. And then up until this week, I was just like, listen, just don't be too confident. We still got to watch out for 5. But sure, and again, that's why I didn't go with futures and I started moving all the money to TLT options because I wanted a position at 4.5. But I'm out of an abundance of caution, I'm worried about 5. Do you get it? But that played out exactly. 4.5 was the level. We were just getting panicked about 5, and I'm still worried about it. But for now, all the other theories and theses are holding up pretty well. I don't know if you've been paying attention, listen to my words, go back to the watch list, but look at it. This is the 10-year. We went to 4.49, I think, or 4.7, and then sure enough, we're entering seasonality. Now you have we could bottom here, but like I'm telling you, I just wanted to be cautious, and I'm saying, look at the dollar, and the dollar was freaking me out. That's why I said, okay, maybe we go to 5. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm like, okay, I know I could be wrong in some areas, so I just wanted to be safe. But I'm saying there's something at 4.5. We got to make a play there. But 5% may be where we get real crazy. I was going to go real crazy at 4.5, but I panicked. It was too much pressure. And I was like, all right, shit, maybe it does hit 5. But like I told you, once the dollar comes down, those yields are going to pop, or TLT is going to pop. And sure enough, it is. So it was good, but it just got a little scary in real time. But it's played out exactly as we discussed. Bonds, baby. See, isn't it fun? You get to learn, and then it's weird in the meantime, but then you look back, you're like, oh. Ta-da. Alrighty. DLT's the 200-day? Yeah, we'll find out. Bonds are doing, that's fine. Like I'm saying, maybe it bottoms out. Maybe they just try to scare us from 4.5, but we at least made sure we got something. But I'm still a little nervous. Again, that pressure changed my mind a little bit. Same theory. I just widened out my range, but just don't be too confident yet. For now, things are looking good with TLT. The bottom is looking good, but like we just got here, you should have a caution. That's why I'm saying sell the rips. I took some profits today. It's going to move slow, but at the end of the day, just don't get too jumpy. Don't get too excited. Don't be too bearish, and there you go. Alrighty. Little by little. Amen, baby. Amen. What up, Chad? The 10-year? I got worried. I was thinking it could go to 5, but if not, it bottoms. If this really is it, we bottom out, but I'm still worried about 5. But like I'm telling you, a lot of this is BS, dude. The bond market didn't make a lot of sense. I think it was just a lot of Trump fear. But as you're noticing, little by little, people are kind of walking back that Trump fear. And again, the treasurer, that decided a lot too. But like I'm saying, it's very funny that your inflation rate right now is really low, but your house prices and rent are double or triple. Yet you have people getting worried that a tariff is going to raise their CPI. Can prices go up? Yes. But what I'm trying to say, I don't think tariffs are going to manifest into CPI how everybody thinks it would. Does that make sense? Just like real estate didn't manifest on the high side, why would tariffs manifest like that too? Oh, damn, 169 billion at reverse repo. It's dropping. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what's up, man? Happy holidays. Happy the market's closed tomorrow. But my guy, what's up, man? It's PHILO time. Yes, sir. So we talked about life today a little bit. and I'm glad. Thank you for being receptive. We talked about the market, the Dell earnings. We even made a bag off of that. Our TLT's looking good. We were just talking bonds. We were talking about the tariffs, the new picks, the dollar, the yen, and Japan even. So we got a lot of market here today. And I think today, I mean, I don't know. Some of you are just bringing some other things up, but I think today's PHILO is very important, and I like it. It's actually, I know I gave you guys the history lesson yesterday, but I just vibe, bro. I'm not reading you the book today, believe it or not. So you're going to have to keep those thoughts in mind. I have a different lesson for you. This one comes from Mere Christianity by C.S. Lewis. I don't know. I was in the gym yesterday, clearly, if you couldn't tell, and I was dying on the treadmill, and it switched to the audiobook, and I was listening to it, and I was like, wow. But, man, it just spoke to me. It spoke to me, and now I must speak to you because I think this is very important. And it is it's one of my goals, I think, for all of you, and I really hope you understand. Like, for real, bro, I want you to be the best you can be. Like, do you hear me when I say that? Like, I know it sounds like a cliche, weird propaganda commercial, but no, I truly mean it, man. I want some of you to unlock the desire. Let me put it this way. Are you ready? Call it whatever you want, man. When all the dust settles, you are going to be one of two things. You are either going to be a good man or a bad man. That's it. I don't know if y'all feel me, Chad. I know I'm harsh. I know postmodernism says no such thing as objective, only subjective. But no, this is it, man. This is what I'm saying, bro. I want some of y'all to realize, you know what your mission is? To be a good man. You are a good guy, my brother. You are part of the good team. What team? You're the good guy. Your goal is to be the best you could be possibly. And you need to understand something. Very simple. You cannot make men good by the law. You need to be a good man. Do you get it? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Do you not realize that's why you need to have the appropriate shame or not? That's why you either care about others or you don't. You either care about what matters or you don't. You either care about your future or you don't. Are you following me? Bro, no law is going to make you good. Oh, I follow the law. It doesn't matter. You could still be a terrible person. Do you know why? Go look at history. Bro, if you're a bully, you're always going to be a bully. If you're an evil person who takes advantage of people, it doesn't matter if they change the laws. You're going to learn how to play the game under a new rule system anyways. You don't, like, that's what's funny. We stop bullying people in one way, now we just do it in another way. Yes or no? Oh, they started silent. Oh, yeah, you can't talk about this. Oh, it stopped bullying. No, it didn't. Because the people who were always bullies just found out how to do it in another way that was acceptable to the new rules. Yes or no? So I'm not here to call out the bullies. I'm just here to tell y'all, again, the laws don't make you good or bad. Good people will be good no matter what the law is. Bad people, they'll find a way to adapt their nature, just like the good will. Do you see what I'm saying? And this is what you guys got to think about. This is what homie was talking about, or Mr. C.S. Lewis. It's related. I told you guys, again, your habits. If it only lasts for 70 years, who cares about your greed? But if it's going to last for 1,000,000 years, then, whoa, you're in trouble. Again, the wisdom that we were reading yesterday, we were talking about what? We were talking that you were built for immortality, right? Think about it. You are built for immortality. That's why your behaviors matter. So think about it. Compare yourself to like a state. Like, you look at the country, the United States, it's been here for hundreds of years. It will, God willing, continue to be here. You and I have had parents and family members who have lived here and gone, yet their countries remain. Are you following? A state may last for thousands of years. A human is only going to last for a little bit. Why do you think people place the goals of a country above your individual needs right now? Why do they say sacrifice your freedom today? Because you're thinking about the state and the goal down the road. Awesome. So if you really believe you're going to live forever and this immortality, do you see how important how you behave is? You are a state, my brother. In the eyes of the Lord, if you are going to last for eternity, that's why these little things, there's some things that are inconsequential, but when it's said and done, the goal should be to drive on the progress and power of the state. This is a political lesson, if anything. But now attach it to immortality. That's funny. I didn't even give you guys any warnings today. I forgot to tell you. We're talking about life. I'm not trying to indoctrinate you, but I'm just too excited about this one. So my bad. But here's the deal. There's a lot. Again, I'm just spitballing the concepts and understanding a good man, and there's something that comes out of it. And you've heard this. And it is necessary. My brother, you need the heart of a child. I don't know if you've heard this. It says this in the Bible a lot. A lot of places have brought this up. Bro, you're not going to believe in good and bad and justice as an adult. You know why? Because you've seen too much. To really have faith, you need to be childlike. Literally, I tell y'all sometimes I'm dumb. It's because I do have a belief. I expect and I look ahead like a child. I don't care what you tell me with all of your degrees. I don't care what you tell me with everything you know. I have a different belief. However, do you realize that childlike does not mean unintelligent? It's actually crazy because you guys have kids. Think about it. Go give a child something he wants to do. They're actually quite clever. You know what I'm saying? I've seen my nephew set up a gaming system. I've seen him do stuff when he wants to play a game and when it's something he wants to do. Little guy is clever. Kids aren't really like dumb. They may not have the same intelligence they will have as an adult, but generally speaking, you put a child in front of something they want to do, they will find a way to do it. They're very clever in that sense. It's actually wild. So like I'm telling you, this is where I'm a part of the whole, I want you to aspire to be the best you can be. And you need to have a childlike faith. But my brother, childlike does not mean unintelligent. To the contrary, what you are given in the word and the instructions it lays out for you, you are supposed to be the heart of a child, but the head of a grown-up. Do you understand that? I really hope you do. And I don't know if you all get this. There's a couple of concepts that this branches off into. But you need to have the heart of a child, and you need to have the mind of an adult. This is your balance. But this is that thing. Homie was just saying it, man. I love this. Because you were just like, bro, I'm not mature enough for my age. Or you're like, I'm immature. It's so funny you said that. Because in some way, your immaturity, your child nature is good for you. And it will help you. But this is why I want you to be childlike, but I do want to push you guys to become the best you could be and as smart as possible. And it is possible. You have to realize that. Do you not get it? I've given you this PHILO before. As far as the Bible is concerned, you do not need, even what we talked about yesterday, you do not need any special education to know God. However, knowing God will make you educated. Yes, I believe that. You're like, oh, they're all dumb. No. Listen. If you actually pursue a real journey of spirituality and say, I want to be the best I could be. I want to find out God. I want to know my purpose. I am going to pursue the cosmos, the invisible. My brother, that will take everything from you. That will be a journey that, guess what? It requires reading. Think about it. If you actually pursued God, you will become smarter. God did not create, that's the way he set it up. We were just talking about how wisdom bridges the gap. You don't need to be specially educated to learn God. But in the process of discovering your creator, it will make you sharper. You have to read, you have to think, you have to recall, you have to be exposed to multiple ideas. Oh, I don't know if y'all following me. Ironically, y'all ask me about certain skills. Remember, I told you how much I read. And I was telling you, you guys need to read and read and read and read and read. Go read your Bible every day. You'll become a better reader. Do you see what I'm saying? Go read. You want to find out about the history of all the religions and look into it and find the universal truth. Go read. Watch. But do you get what I'm saying? The way it's set up, dude. If you actually were like, yo, I want to pursue, as a child, like childlike faith. If you're like, I want to pursue God. I want to know this. I have questions. They keep saying this. I want to find it out and figure it out. And you actually do it. You will intellectually, it's going to face you with challenges that should sharpen you. That's it. That's what happened. Think about it. I didn't start reading my all these books and not get challenged. You get what I'm saying? I did not read things that I disagreed with and not get challenged. That's the whole point. Trump trade could lead to domestic boom for drones. Unusual machines, Trump CEO, business helps meet demand. You guys were talking about this earlier. So I hope y'all feel me on this one. Other than reading, what else? Pray. Bro, learn God. You will become smarter. That's a wild thing to say, but I'm not telling you this as if God is going to bless you with I'm not talking about magic right now. I'm just saying a genuine pursuit of the knowledge of God with the tools that we have right now. It requires you to get smarter. There's no way you can without doing it. That's what I'm saying. If you know and you're like, wow, man, I finished the book of Proverbs and I started asking myself about spiritual questions. If you're not 10 steps further than where you were when you started, I would be shocked. Because that's what happens. It just makes sense. Again, there's literary themes. There's writing. There's words. It's challenging stuff. That's what I'm saying. You have the heart of a child to pursue this and want to learn more and you're curious. The process of doing it will make your mind an adult. It's a wild concept. You will sharpen yourself. Again, this desire to be a good man, my brother, if you actually pursue it, the intensity it requires is going to mold you into something better and bigger. How? I love it now. Because this is now the next problem you guys are having. Why? Because you keep asking how. How? How? Don't ask me how without reading and committing. I'm sorry. If you're hearing me now and being like, how, go read every day for the next 3 months and you'll figure out how. Go pray every single day with no response back, and then you'll know how. I know you think I'm crazy, but think about it. You read the Bible, you know what it says? It says feed the hungry, but it never gives you instructions on how to cook. Yes or no? It says be there for the orphans, but it doesn't tell you how to parent. It doesn't tell you how to change a diaper. Do you get what I'm saying? That's why I'm saying we're trying to make it simple. We need to push ourselves to be the best. These lessons, the Bible, if you really follow it, it will push you to the answer. But you have to have that desire to get there. Again, it says feed the homeless, feed the hungry, but it never tells you how to cook. That's the whole point. In the process, if you have the childlike faith to go about it, and you sharpen yourself and say, no, that's why I'm saying pray without hearing anything back. Read. Ask questions. Say, this is my question. I'm going to go pursue it. I'm going to go read and take in thoughts and do. Before you know it, you'll learn how to feed the homeless. You see what I'm saying? Even without the instructions of how. How. You don't need to know how. Because right now you are a block and we need to sharpen it down and we need to mold it into what it is, the best man possible. Don't worry about how, but you must put yourself through the rigorous process to get it, to bring it out of yourself. You see, the part is becoming a master. And this is where I think some of you are failing to see. Spirituality seems dumb at times. But my brother, it creates a mental mastery that's not offered everywhere. Like I'm telling you, you don't need to be smart to say, I want to know God. But if you say, I'm going to go and know God, you're going to become smarter if you gave it a serious effort. And you're building a skill to where you could become reliable. And then again, you become a good man, not just somebody who did something good at one time. Inherently, it creates a character and nature in you. That's how we all are. Well, I wasn't always good. Eventually, it became part of me. Same thing for all of you. You weren't always this. It eventually becomes part of you. You know, it's something I kept telling you today. It's like, for real, bro. Like, you got to realize, I'll tell you right now. You want to know the mark of a bad man? A mark of a bad man is when something is bad, and if something is bad for them, they want everybody to stop it. I don't think y'all feel me. Bro, go drink, be merry. I don't think we should ban anything, but some things I will not participate in. Some people, they're like, oh, it's bad, so I don't want anybody else to do it. You're unreliable. Not only is your heart not childlike, but mentally you're behind. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what my beliefs are. Guess what, bro? You want to drink? Go ahead. I just know I can't drink like that. We were just talking about drugs and women. I'm just saying, listen, bro, all these things in life, God created them. You're here to enjoy your life. It's for us to know how to limit ourselves. Not to say, oh, we must ban all this. We must get rid of all this. No. I'm saying, go. I don't want to stop you from enjoying stuff. But certain things, I cannot enjoy it. I know I can't. There's a right reason behind it that has created a character in me that is reliable. I hope y'all feel me. It's like learning to become a athlete. And this is what I want from you. I want you to be mental athletes. You got to learn over and over again. You play over and over again and immerse yourself. But you have to know why you're doing an action for the right reason. You're trying to learn how to play tennis, and then you hit the ball really hard because you got angry, and it leads to you winning. Did you learn to become reliable? No. You didn't do it for the right reason. You have to learn how to control when to hit, when to not. I could go powerful. They could do whatever they want, but I know I can't swing at that. I must become reliable. Oh, man. I hope y'all feeling me on all of this. Bro, the whole point is, it's what I told you, man. It's going to take, if you genuinely say, I want to know God, the immortality, bro, it's going to take everything out of you. It will. It has to. You don't go and delve into the spiritual world of the unseen without it pushing your mental and creating, if you actually did it, but it will require all of it till the point your nature is changed and you become reliable in it. So the point is, we need good men. You know that. That's what I need. I think the whole world needs it. I think some of you are good men. Some of you need to bring it out of you. Again, if you think you're too immature, you're not. A heart of a child is what we need. To have faith, to have dreams, to see bigger than what the world is showing us. But you must put yourself through a challenge to mentally sharpen you. My brother, I study the markets a lot. But the other thing I study with all of my time, I cannot see it. It doesn't talk to me. All I could do is read and ponder and pursue and look back, and that's wild, dude. If you don't think that is going to sharpen you, you have been mistaken, my friends. So as we get into the holiday, I encourage you to sharpen yourself. I encourage you to bring out the best of you. Take that block of a man you are now and whittle it down into an animal, bro. A great animal at that. Because you have it in you. Keep your heart of a child, but remember, bro, the process. You want to know God, you want to know wisdom, watch what that does to your intellect. But again, you must realize if you have no desire to be a good man, if you have no desire to know God, bro, you're missing these motivations. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all feel me on that. Because like I'm saying, if you're missing out a motivation of it where you're like, I don't care about it. So yeah, you're not going to read it. You're like, I don't want to know God. Okay, you're missing an element of motivation. Every corner. So I really hope you guys think about this. But again, truly, everything else I said, I think it will help you. But what really starts is, do you have the desire to be the best man you can be? That's my question for you. Do you have that desire, yes or no? Or do you think it is futile to be the best? Do you think it is useless? Do you think there's no point? Do you see what I'm saying? Because we need that. If you don't have it, I get why you don't like PHILO. I get why because again, why? Because I wouldn't have that interest. If I thought I was already good enough and I can't go any lower or go higher, why would I waste my time on that too? I agree with you. But if you do have that, my brother, I encourage you. Heart of a child, head of an adult. You want to learn more, sharpen yourself, go study the invisible. That's what they're not telling you. We have a world of everybody studying things they could see, and that they mock the things they can't. However, in that process, bro, how can it not sharpen you? How can it not make you smarter? You would be surprised. So, Chad, I hope you feel me. I hope you have this desire, and I hope you take this to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link, nightly watch list on my channel. First link for the Streamlabs, Bitcomp, and real estate. All right.
matters is the weather when weather to bet the farm. I ain't gotta see it to believe it. If it's signing then it's deeded, then my eyes don't need a reason. I won't even try to explain it unless it say I got a feeling. I'm gonna sing my praise like David, but the king is still a killer. Listen up and go and get the troops. Hope you know you ain't scared of them, they scared of you. And I know you might be scared to take that point of view. You see them arrows in my back? Yep, son, that's gonna happen too. But the harvest on the way, you gon' barter every day. That means you have to make a trade, either life or it's the grave. The result will not remain, every day will bring a change. Kinda funny and it's strange how the hope will pave the way. You hearing what I say? The only difference between you and them comes down to fate. There's a difference in the man who believes in a better day. Cause once you believe it's past, you willing to wilt away. We was never willing to be the same. We want it all in the long run, they want it all today. My father is really awesome, don't bother with giving snakes. Regardless, I can't control it, so either way, giving thanks. Yep, you could take that one to the bank. A leader without a rank, a speaker without a face, a people without a race. They eating without a taste, they scheming without a safe. The meanings have been replaced. Another time, another place, we could talk about it. Keep some oil in them lamps, don't get caught without it. Want them once, want them twice, they never talk about it. If you never get a second chance, then that ain't meant to happen. What I understand is you ain't trying to understand. Take 100 grand, then 100 undergrads. Pay them all to make a plan, but they couldn't comprehend what it means to never die, but somehow still be born again. It's a letter to the people, I'm penning it like I'm Paul. It don't matter about the evil, it matter about the God. It don't matter about the weapons, it matter about how you armed. All that matters is the weather when weather to bet the farm. It's a call. It's a call, baby. Yeah, they go 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 for the pad, 4 for the close, 5 for the crib, what you thinking at a O? 6 a lot of digits, but I always wanted more. 7 days of fast to come with cash and I can close. 8's better be great, I ain't smoking trash no more. 9's kinda fine, but it's 10's on my phone. 11 at 11, but at 12 I gotta go. Whoa, this one for the haters, got a couple for the hoes. Triple in the digits, cause I did this shit before. This feel like 05, you should probably flip a home. The race used to be 6, I ain't tripping about the loans. 7 years of feasting, 7 years of no more growth. The years ate all the profits when the future is unknown. 9 times out of 10, they talking bad shit they don't know. You sound like you 11, trying to sell me on the dose. 12 different clones, trying to sell you 13 easy steps up in the coast. If I was 14 and I learned this shit up on my own, then you could learn it with 15 megabits on your phone. Literally, dog, that's a 416. Pull up in trash suits, rolling about 100 deep. When I host a meeting, it look like we having car meets. I'm so fucking good at stocks, it makes some people stock me. Damn.
What's up, baby? How we living? Say, man, it's 2 hours left. 2 hours left. Market came back halfway, kind of. Maybe quarter of it. Down. Damn, thankful. Oh, you too, man. Is it about to end? No, you still hear me? Yeah, we got to end the Twitter, though. They cut us off at 11, bro. They hating on it, man. That beat is fire. Do. Richest man in Babylon, Proverbs New Living Translation, and the strangest secret in the world. I'm so good at stocks, it made some people stock me. Damn. That's crazy. Do I get paid for X live streams? No, I do not. No, I don't even have again, bro, I just started tweeting. Oh, I had to turn it off. But I just started tweeting. I don't even get the monetization thing. I don't have enough activity. So you have to again, bro, I've ignored Twitter for a really long time. I'm just how the election played out, all the info on there, and now people kind of easing up on the banning a little bit, or at least that's the general vibe. It's been good, so I've been playing with it, but yeah, I'm not, I don't get paid for it, just being a weirdo. So it's good. My Twitter is Real Cult News. Yeah, so again, we've been putting some stuff on there. Again, bro, I tried it, bro. Yesterday, I tried to like tweet. I didn't even have a watch list. And I tried to tweet, bro. I don't know how Elon does it. I don't get it. Like, bro, Elon has tweeted between like 3 a.m. and waking up. He'll tweet like 150 times. Bro, I tried really hard yesterday, including all of the retweets. I got like 23, 24. Oh, man. It's scheduled? I know, but like, I'm like, damn, bro. That's hard, bro. That's hard. Made some people stalk me. Damn. Do. Instructions unclear. Paying for it. Wait, man. Tim, I've gotten a lot off of Tim, just not understanding the instructions. So that cost you, bro. That cost you. I appreciate it, but yeah, he keeps. That's it. It's costing him, man. Retweet my ideas. You need to schedule some, but like I can't like plan out my tweets, bro. It took me so long just to learn how to plan out my meals. You think I could plan out my thoughts like that? Where I'm like, okay, let me criticize Kamala at 2:00. Then we'll get into tariffs at 3. We'll go real estate data at 5. And then maybe tomorrow night we'll throw in a meme. I can't do that. I just pick up the phone. That's it. Like, I was driving the other day. I saw a Lexus. I said, wow, that's a nice car. I'm at the gym. I took a picture of my beautiful self. You know, I'm looking over real estate stuff. I post the real estate data. But yeah, it's hard, man. All right, man. Well, enjoy the day, but that's it, man. You guys want to play COD? Because at this point, I think you're at VWAP. TLT's a winner, so that's fun. But yeah, I don't know how y'all want to do it. Lyft and Uber. Hold up. Bad news there. Yo, something's going on. Uber and Lyft dying. Yo, check news real quick. Hold on. Literally, both of them are dying. Oh. Come on. Did it give me any? I snaked one of them. Oh, it said partial fill. Boo. How many did I get? No, there's something. Or it could just be N, but I got one option for $7. It's already up 100%. But yeah, I have no idea. Check news on that though. Consumer probe from FTC. Yeah. Consumer probe FTC. I don't know how big it'll be, but again, if you get the plays cheap, I grabbed one for 7 cents. It was really, really low. But the spreads are wild, and then a lot of the option chain is showing 4. No, I got the 64 put for next week for $7. Only grab one of them. I tried to grab more, but it wouldn't fill. There's only one available at 7 cents. So that's just cheap, $7. If we get a news crash, then there you go. Kind of like those Starbucks is. Remember that one? That one hit right away. If you get it cheap enough, it's chill. So chatter, it's not even, people are just talking about it. I don't even think you got a headline hitting yet. Interesting. Okay, that option's coming down. I think one of you put a bid on it. How do you grab it so quick? Reading my Bible. I'm just saying, it makes you sharper. I'm just saying, I don't know. So, dude, there's an atheist right now who's so pissed I said that. He said, no, it doesn't, Josh. It's based off of hand speed and intellect. No, it's not. No. So, yeah, I don't like, that's just I'm a cuckoo man. I don't know, but I could get an option in half a second. So you tell me. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? That's all. Don't tell me what I can't do and don't do. But yeah, it's good though. We'll see. There could be more in that. Don't go too crazy, but if you get it cheap enough. Ta-da. You're Catholic, you support hand speed is from reading. I mean, there it is, bro. I don't know. It's really thought-provoking. Do I have presets? No. I saw that news. I click it. It goes to my option chain. And then I know exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for reasonable contracts that are reasonably priced, that haven't reacted. Just like snaking the chain. It's exactly what we do. I made a tutorial, and it stopped working as much. But lately, if we get the right headline, it works. And then again, as long as you don't buy it a lot of money, who cares? Like I'm saying, these plays are dumb. It's $10, $7. If they hit, you make $150. Like, it covers itself pretty easily. It's not really, it's like low ask, but you have to be able to quickly, like, you have to be able to know which ones aren't going to move. So you have to find the lowest price at the highest probability. I could just kind of calculate it. Sometimes I'm wrong. That's why sometimes if I go too fast, I'll get the wrong one. But sometimes it works really, really well. I tried to buy 5 contracts for $30. It only gave me one of them. So now I only have one. And then usually I'll try 2 so I can make it free instantly. And then that's it. Because I could make the play free before even telling any of you. Because I know people are like that. Oh, you pumped it. It's like, no. I don't even have to say a word. And if I hit it the right way, I'm making 100% right away. So you just can't go too crazy, though. But ideally, you get the right play, you're going to make it free. So try to go for 2. But then again, just don't risk too much. No energy in the long term, no. You would think I'm a hippie. News on Uber, it's chatter right now, but they're saying FTC probe because it was a big reaction, but it's kind of stopping. That's why I'm like, I don't have like a DOJ or FTC headline, but it's the rumor for now. Cool. What's cool? Uncle? Bro, even the video recovered 2% from the bottom. Again, bonds are still high. SEI, 52-week high. Complex. Good morning. Is it morning still? Afternoon? It's a good day. That's it, man. I kind of want to take a nap, but I got to do leg day, and I got to go get the turkey. Boo. Because it feels like it's even gloomy outside, too, kind of. I'm kind of like, just chill, bro. The screw tape letters? Oh, yeah. Bro, any of them, bro. I love, dude, C.S. Lewis is a masterpiece. I really aspire to be at his level one day. Like, I don't know if you, like, he is so creative and so educated, both worldly and just intellectually spiritual. It's insane. Yeah, no, he's a great guy. I mean, rest in peace, but that is somebody where he has he's a genius. He really is. And you could tell he's a genius by the level of creativity. He's not just like book smart. The man is creative. Yeah, like he is next level, bro. So yeah, I've definitely read the screw tape letters. Everything he's ever done, I've looked into it and either read or listened to. But I wish one day, God willing. How am I gonna cook the turkey? It's pre-cooked. I just put it in the oven. I only eat one piece of it. It's really just a show turkey for the Chad. It's really a symbolic turkey. So that's why I feel bad, because I'm like, I don't want to waste it, but well, I found somebody to give it to. So that way we'll put it to good use. Yeah, Roku, you just said it. I put it up here and it's popping again. So I think we're going to go on at 9 a.m. Pacific time. And then we'll probably be cutting the turkey around 10. I know. Why should have bought ham? I'm sitting here in silence, mad now. You're right. Why do I always do this? Every time the day after it's already ordered, I'm like, we should have got ham. Yeah, no, I have ham. Like, I only like eating ham on Thanksgiving once the turkey. I like the skin of the turkey. But damn it, you're right. We should have got it. Yeah, nice honey ham, bro. I feel you, bro. I feel you, man. Always a good time. Ham is for Easter. I know, but like, I love ham. It's so good. Their honey bake ham. I don't know if we have restaurants, but they have. You could get them here. Have you seen the COD that you shoot with your voice? YouTube shout and shoot voice controlled multiplayer? No, it sounds wild. At war with fire ants? Oh man, be careful. I'm looking this up. I want to see shout and shoot. Call this a normal day in the Middle East. Official trailer 9 days ago. There's only 6 people. 600 people have viewed this. Did you make this video game? Because nobody has watched this trailer except for us now. This is a slow day, and you about to have like triple the amount of people see this on stream. Oh. Oh. See you with your...
Oh. Ah. Oh, see. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, 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 yes. Hey-oh. Huh. Hey-oh. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how you just did that. I feel like I just went. Yeah, this came up next. It's a good beat. Yeah, man. I don't know how you just did that. I just feel like I went back in time. Yeah, Uber faces consumer protection probe over subscription plan. I don't know, bro. In a world of like AI and advancement, I feel like I just went back like 20 years. I don't know. That's interesting. I have to see it. My initial thought is very odd, but I'd probably be down to give it a try. Yeah, I think it's a good start. I definitely see where they're going with it, but to open up your trailer with a I'm not. No, man. That got me. I thought you were trolling me within 10 seconds. I was like, what did I just play? I was like, what did I just click? This guy, no. So, yeah, it's a good start, though. Good start, but I'm definitely not fully sold on that. I know, I thought I just got rickrolled in a weird way. But then I was like, oh, this is serious. And I'm like, this is not. Okay, I don't know, man. Could be. I don't know. There's potential there, but I don't know how that's going to be used. Yeah, I don't know. Or if like it looked like better graphics, like imagine like Call of Duty. But then again, that's so weird. Like you're like, oh, mm-hmm. Why you got to make it about race, Complex? I swear you only get banned for like pseudo racist shit, anyways. Just why you got to make it about Asian people, dude? Just let them Asian in peace. It's Thanksgiving, man. It's Thanksgiving. I don't know why can't you really think like you gonna make that about race? Did you just see what I saw? I don't know, man. I don't know. You want to watch me? But I don't know if I would play that. I don't know. That's wild. It's a very interesting game, bro. I've never seen that. That's kind of cool, though. I'm glad you showed me. Mm-hmm. Any other cool games? And then we're right back at VWAP. Bond still up. I mean, high ticker, low ticker kind of balanced out. Couple names. Again, Affirm, Roku, they're moving up. Couple of Bitcoin names. Where is Bitcoin? Yeah, let's play some COD. I'm down. I was going to play it, and then we got the Uber news. And let's see. Let's take a look at the cryptos. I got to log into my Coinbase. Here, I'll just show you guys the balance, but I won't show you the balance. So I'm not going to show, I'm not giving you any FOMO. I'm just going to show you what it looks like. You will not know. If you know my original position, you could do the math. But for all you late stagers, I'm not going to give you any FOMO. Even if you want the FOMO. This is the last 1 month chart of my dead crypto account. Mm-hmm. So I don't know. Here, maybe you'll see it. Bro, it's crazy. It's impressive. You don't know what the dollar amount is. Here's another look. But now that I got rid of it, you got to put it in the context. So this was turning 50 grand into $500,000. And then we withdraw to buy a house, and then I didn't touch it. But now it's starting to wake back up again. Ta-da! So it's not $500,000. I don't have $500,000 because technically that's $500,000, or that's like 600K, I think, 650. It was $500,000 when we took it out. So yeah, you tell me. But yeah, so it might come back again, but I haven't touched it in years, bro. I let it sit there. But we're in the game. $150. Well, we'll see. Ooh, maybe I should make you guys guess. Winner gets a Range Rover. $200 entry fee, though. I don't know how you guys want to do this. You were 100 grand. You thought I had M's in it? No. We did it again. We bought crypto very low, but at one point that account was really low, but it was about like 50 grand turned into $500,000 in like a year and a half, 2 years, which was great, but on top of everything else, but it was great. 35, 17, that's good. I like these guesses, but yeah. I'll show you whenever I do something with it. So if I sell it, if I get rid of it, if I move it to Bitcoin, buy a house, I'll let you know. Till then, we'll see. But same OG positions. All right. $1, Bob. I see your dono? No, I didn't. What the hell, Ray? I see 7 legal. Thankful for the chat. I don't see Ray Araya. Oh, closing another one? No way. Are you kidding? Good shit, bro. Horn. I'm sorry. Can I, yo, Ray, can I congratulate you and clown on you at the same time? Or if you want me to just make it congratulations, let me know. But, like, you let me know. Yeah, it's up to you. I'll give you a choice. You don't have to accept it. It's up to you. Because that's very awesome, bro. That's very awesome. No, man. None of that lip-biting emoji. Y'all weirded me out, bro. Y'all weirded me out with the lip-biting emoji. That's it, bro. That's a little too much for me. I don't know how to react. That's it. I'm from California. Why would you do that to me? You never know. You might F around and I might like it. Yeah, exactly. So stop it. You don't know what you're playing with. Don't give me no lip-biting emoji. You disgust me. But, so here's the deal. Ray, I am very proud of you. I am very, very damn proud of you, man. I'm so glad, bro. You're a great investment. I'm very proud. I can't believe you're in college, paying for your college, and closing these deals, baby. I hope it helps your long term. And that's the good part. But now, for everybody else, how the hell are you letting Ray run it up on y'all? That's all I'm saying. This guy, I would have banned him like 18 times if he didn't get a real estate license. You let in this goofy-ass kid, and he be vaping on all of the Zoom calls, and you letting him close deals in a month, and you want to tell me you have an excuse not to? Okay, yeah. Nah, I like it. I like it. I'm clowning on him a little bit, but at the end of the day, that's the same vibe that I give off. Like, you know what I'm saying? How you letting my little short ass run it up on you? How, like, come on, for real. How you letting me have more energy than your ass and you going, for real? Nah, like, you know what I'm saying? How? How you gonna let me? You gonna let the little weirdo who believe in Jesus going back, you gonna let me get to the bag and you gonna sit there and make an excuse? Okay, got it. We all have 24 hours. You're gonna let Ray run it up on you. When you could go out and you could go close a deal tomorrow. Stop it. Call it what you want. But either way, I'll call it often. That's amazing. Good shit, Ray. Ray's next level. I told you. I love him. I love it. I can't believe it. No way he's closing another. Bro, he's been doing this for only a couple months. And he's in college. He is literally paying student effing loans and talking to his professor, and he has closed his second or third deal already. What are you telling? Look at this. He sent me the lip-biting emoji. God damn it. Loves you. He loves you, but you guys don't. Just get to it, man. That's it. If he could do it, I don't even know, man. You have no excuse. You're just lazy at that point. You just hate money. Nah, he's an agent. He's not even wholesaling. He's just doing all of it, bro. That's it. The last deal got him a lot. His last deal, he's like, yo, I got my first commission. What do I do with my long term? And now he's building his long term, and now he got another commission. And then that's it, bro. He's going to keep making moves. He's hungry. He been reading, baby. He been reading. I love it. I love it. You got another one on December. That's crazy. That's what's good, though, bro. I told you remind me of LT. You got a personality where you're funny, you're but you're, like, smart. People either are going to hate or love you, but you could close deals with that, baby. And I think you already got great momentum, bro. Keep it up. And I'm very proud, honestly. Like I said, I've invested in a lot of people, and most people disappoint me. But the fact that you're doing it, I'm very excited, bro. That's exactly a way to live on, bro, for real. People like Ray are the reason we have good things. Even though he's a little troll sometimes, the fact of the matter is he's running with it, bro. That's it, bro. He's running with it. I love it. Happy Thanksgiving, bro. I want to hug and choke him. Kind of, yeah, a little bit. I told you I would have banned him if he wasn't in real estate easily. No lie, no cap. That's it. Sometimes he gets hella weird at the wrong. He say the wrong thing at the wrong time, and if he wasn't in real estate, I would have banned him. I really would have. I would have seen him I would say, talk to me in a year, bro. That's it. He already made a good step. That's why I was like, oh, see, look at that. I rest my case. I'm trying hard not to ban him now. I don't want to ban him on his second close. You see what I'm saying? It's exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you. Yeah. So that's it, man. I just go that's it, bro. That guy is closing deals left and right in college. So I don't know what else you want, man. Don't give me no excuses. He's funny, but sometimes he bring out the funny at the moment I ban people. You all know that. If I'm serious and you make a joke, I'm going to ban you. I don't know why mother effers act surprised. Still to this day. They're like, oh my gosh, Josh, lighten up. Yeah, bro. I'm like, no, man, you didn't. No, you know. No, I'm a very predictable person. You're my daddy? No, bro, someone just said it already. You already got the Josh's daddy joke today. He was actually chill. He ended up he kind of got serious with me. He was like, yeah, you're right. He's like, you know what? I've really got to self-reflect. You're right, Joshua. So, I don't know, man. Give me another joke. Give me another one. You don't know how many messages you saw. You and me both, bro. I can't believe some of them still make it through. So I can't believe you go through the whole delete and type thing and the content you still put out sometimes. I'm shocked. I would love to know your filter one day. I would love to see the criteria. Because he's like, lip biting? Nah, that's chill. Nah, everything else, I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't talk about the war. I don't know. Maybe I should make Josh extremely uncomfortable right now. Yeah, that's chill. That's fine. Chad Bank? Maybe. I'd be down for a Chad Bank. I would love to make Chad Bank. That'd be great. We could do it like what everybody puts their money into a box, and then anybody needs a loan, you just pull out from the box when you need it, and then pay the interest into the box, and then we just share a giant box. Wait, no, that's okay. Never mind that. That's a different idea. Yeah. No. Yeah, okay. No, I see. I get it now. And then we'll buy bonds at 0%. Put all of our long-term capital in there. Yes. At 0%. That's what we should do with all of our excess capital. Can I see her? I feel like that's the first one I saw from you today. Yeah. I'm going to say, that's the only one. It's the first one that came through. You have 3 timeouts on your record, Christina? Girl. But I saw it on Instagram. I heard there's a new Chad that is born. Congratulations. Harder. Dude, that's crazy. Christina just gave birth. Yes. She just had, so I don't want to hear nothing from none of y'all. She just gave birth to a new Chad. That's it. You got a little Thanksgiving baby. I love it. That's it. He already got a law term. Congratulations. I look forward to seeing this guy. That's awesome. How do you feel? Are you excited? How do you see your timeouts? I just got to click on it. Renee, oh my gosh, no way. Everybody's having Thanksgiving babies then, huh? Wild. It was hard as hell. Did you do the epidural? Isn't that like a gigantic ass needle? I don't know how you guys do it. The ladies, childbirth, that's wild. So that's amazing. That's why deep down all men are soft, because we couldn't do that. I don't think we could. Oh, speaking of Renee, What's up? Got everybody here. It's painful. So I've heard. The epidural, like they said, because I kept asking. I remember when my nephew was born. I was like, how come? And they're like, yeah, you could take this thing that makes you have no pain. I'm like, why don't you do it? And they're like, nah. They're like, the needle is crazy. Yeah, and apparently there's a bunch of things, but it's wild, bro. Imagine getting your citizenship at birth. That's a blessing. That's it. If your parents are Chads, you grow up with a long term. Isn't that amazing? That's crazy. When my girl gets pregnant, don't let her get the epidural. No, we talked about it. My girlfriend's kind of like a hippie. So we're going to do a natural childbirth in mayonnaise. That's what they do in a kiddie pool. So yeah, we're not going to use any medicine systems. We're going to avoid all sorts of modern medicine. Yeah. With Crisco, if you know what Crisco is. Yeah, Swiss people are weird. Oh, Tyree! Thank you, my friend. Congrats to baby Chad. Oh, no. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. I haven't gone this far in my childbirth journey. We're just celebrating Christina's childbirth. I guess I'm trolling, bro. I don't have any plans to make my girlfriend give birth in a kiddie pool of mayonnaise. What's wrong? Why would you guys even consider that as a real life story? That's insane. You didn't want the epidural, but you had to. But did it help though? Is it does it make like a pain-changing difference? Caleb, thank you, LSU. The Crisco, I think that movie you're talking about is called Big Mama's House. I'm 90% certain the scene with giving birth in Crisco, I'm pretty sure that movie is called Big Mama's House. It isn't that movie? Then yeah, okay. My memory serves me correct. So there you go. We used to love that movie. Big Mama's House. Great movie. 10 out of 10. I lost you at the kiddie pool. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, that's honestly good for you. Because some people are like, wow, I wonder what sort of culture Joshua is involved in. I've never heard of mayonnaise in a kiddie pool childbirth. Would like to learn more. I'm like, okay, that's not a serious comment, sir. That should... I don't know why you took that one serious, but then you ignored the bonds at 4.5. Yo, you guys know, listen, if I could I'm not the one who had a kid, you guys. So you don't need to donate money to me, but thank you. Thank you, Christina. Tell little baby Christina, the Chad loves him. And they're already fundraising to me for some reason. I'll take it though. Thank you. So we'll see what happens, bro. We'll see what happens. My goodness. All right, hold on. Let me see. Wait, what do we got? LSU, Yalla, Carpenter, Legal, Horde. Let's go, baby. All right. I love you. Give me a sec, though. I need to go pee. Please hold. It's hard, dude. We got to set up. We haven't even set up this car, bro.
Benjamin Netanyahu for
he was listening before I was born. Or he was born.
Netanyahu
Holy
met
crap.
Today with Republican Senator Lindsey
That's
Graham
crazy.
in Jerusalem, who says he
All right,
plans
Verb.
to introduce legislation in the U.S. that would sanction any country that tries to enforce the warrant. Republican Ohio Governor Mike DeWine signed a new bill into law that will bar transgender students from using the bathrooms that fit their gender identities. The law will apply to students from kindergarten through college at Ohio public and private schools. The measure takes effect in 90 days. And solar storms could make the northern lights visible across the northern U.S. and Thanksgiving. Meteorologists say how vibrant and how long the auroras last will depend on how intense those storms on the sun get. They predict the best viewing time will be after 10 on Thursday night into Friday morning. Back to you.
Maybe Friday morning. We're supposed to get rain about here. Dom
Lots
and I are
of
like,
rain. Yeah, we've got some
we're
time.
doing literally while you're saying this, we're looking at the forecast to figure out whether we can catch the northern lights. It's a lot cheaper than a trip to Alaska.
Yeah, so wait till Friday morning.
Okay. All right, Seema, thank you. Time for today's 3-stock luncheon. In the spirit of tomorrow's holiday, we asked our trader to pick 3 stocks she's thankful for. Here with our trades, Gina Sanchez, of Chief Market Strategist and Chief Market, I don't know why it said at Lido Advisors. Gina is also a CNBC contributor. The first stock, I love this idea that we're doing stocks that we're grateful for. You're thankful for Microsoft. Why?
So Microsoft obviously is an incredibly strong company, but in particular, we launched a machine learning risk management startup with the backing of the Lido partners, and Microsoft supported us with a sponsorship in their startup program. And they've been doing this across a number of startups. These are the same kinds of startup Azure credits that they gave OpenAI when they started. And they're building up a business. And obviously, if you look at their recent earnings, that cloud growth slowed a little, but that happens to be more about sort of a constraint of what they can do. The demand is there. They're just continuing to increase their capacity. And they're making significant investments. They just bought 3 Mile Island to use nuclear to power ChatGPT. That's how serious they are about the build out. And so, the outlook is enormous. But for us in particular, as a scrappy startup and, building out our machine learning process and software, Microsoft is an enormous partner, and they're going to gain a lot of business from us over the years from it.
I'm sure there are a lot of long-term shareholders who also think that Microsoft is a stock to be thankful for. Let's talk about your next one, because this is Peloton. It's already up 54% so far this year. So investors who got in at the right time are thankful, but the ones who've been there for the longer term, maybe not as much. Why do you like and are thankful for Peloton shares, Gina?
So if you followed my view on Peloton during the entirety of the pandemic, I was actually very negative on it because it was so overvalued. Today, you could argue from a PE perspective, it still looks overvalued. However, I do think, and much of it was really about leadership and what leadership was going to do. Barry McCarthy was very effective in stemming the tide, stemming the flow of losses, and those losses have gotten smaller and smaller. And so now there's some momentum. And what we've seen is that the user base, which is still reasonably small, but it is there and very loyal, is something you can build on. And so now we have, Peter Stern, who's coming in with a breadth of experience, not only in the sort of health and active space, but also, coming from Ford and their interactive experience. And really where Peloton needs to focus is they need to focus on figuring out.
Gina's thankful for Peloton. That's a wild segment. You're like, tell us 3 stocks you're thankful for. What multinational corporation that's destroyed people for profit? Which one are you feeling thankful for? Forgive me for my long term. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, man. I'm drinking a protein again, too. I need more. I'm really sore today. I'm tired. That's it. I don't know. It feels like Friday, but it's not. I just realized, I'm like, dude, it's Wednesday. We're like at the middle of the week, but it feels like a Friday. It's so slow, dude. I don't know if y'all feel. Yeah, Bitcoin is going crazy, or at least Ethereum is. I was looking at that before we played our little Guess the Portfolio game. Yeah, Ethereum's up 9% now. But now Bitcoin's back to 96,000. Bitcoin's ripping still. Bitcoin is up 4.7 on the day. Ethereum is up 9.4. So, yeah, and then, again, everything else moving with it. Not bad. Yeah, volume is 21 million with an hour and a half left. Prop firms like T3, oh, my brother, stay far away from any prop firm. Again, it's just a scam. Just to be honest with you, if you want to trade with your own money. Prop firms are like sketchier hard money lenders, but not for houses. I don't even like to talk about it because people take it personal. It's easier to believe a lie than to believe that you've been fooled. So, yeah, but be wise. But bootstrap, man, I'm all about building it from the ground up. Big fan. Big fan. VPG selling off. I mean, illiquid as hell, but hey, whatever floats your boat. Would I have invested in Mayflower if you were around back in the day? Oh, I don't know. That's a great question, though. I don't know. I don't know how I would be back in the day. I think I would be savage, to be honest. I don't think I would be there. Are prop firms good for people with zero capital? No. If you have zero capital, I would, again, get a job. I believe you should build it from the ground up. Again, I really think if you could make minimum wage, I think I could make you a millionaire. It may take me 20 years, but I think I could do it. And I think you could even do better. But you don't need money. You need to follow the rules, bring in income, and then invest personally. Again, that's the whole point. You got to be mindful of leverage and everything else, because at the end of the day, you don't want anybody to shake you from your position. You don't want any external to change your mind and ideas. But again, that's what I'm saying. Just a lot of things are, this is what I say. It's always about prop firms, but you could apply this to anywhere in life, bro. If it's dressed up like everything you ever wanted, it's probably going to be fake, or it's probably going to scam you. Does that make sense? If it's a shortcut, if it's offering you everything that you want, you're like, wow, you could get $100,000, you could get all the money, you could trade, and it's offering all that you want with a little entry. You're the product probably when it's all said and done. So people agree, people disagree, but at the end of the day, I speak from building your own, building yourself, and having something. I believe in long suffering and a foundation and building something good. And you'll be surprised, but don't be attracted to the shortcuts, because usually, it's obvious. It's usually in front of you. I'll give you $200,000 if you give me $200. What? You know what I'm saying? So you got to find your answer, my friend. Yeah, the best shortcut I could offer is me, because I'm 5'6" and I could tell you about stocks, but that's what I mean by shortcut. Otherwise, I can't do anything else besides that. No, yeah, I'm the best shortcut you'll get. But if they're offering you speed, I'd watch out. If Peloton wants to make it big, they have to get into pet exercise treadmills. Maybe. TLT 93, I know. I sold out of them pretty early, but the Decembers. But the March ones, looking good. Next big catalyst is going to be ISM December 4th, and then the jobs and CPI shortly thereafter, and then around like December 13th for Bank of Japan. So burn this week. We'll get through the holidays. Again, tomorrow's closed, Friday's short. We'll still follow November seasonality, and then we kick off December. We'll get a little bit of ISM data, and then the data starts to flow throughout, like after the first week of December. That's when I think we have potential to start changing the narrative and get, either green light, yellow light, or red light on everything we've been doing. My top 3 stocks for 2025, I mean, it's not really stock-based. I mean, I'm going to be looking at China, value, and then tech, like growth. It's just going to be, related to the economic shift or not, and do we actually get it? But same diversified plan. I feel very similar to the last couple of years coming into this year. I'm just expecting bigger movements now, because now it's been back-to-back giant years. So I'm going to be focusing on certain areas, and I'm sure we'll find out as policy starts to unfold. We'll find out, are things like the value, China growth, and all that gonna actually work? You're glad you listened to the warning? Ah, there you go. We did. We only had one person blow up this week, so that's a good sign. Someone lost 10% yesterday, but I mean, I hope my warning, like, I don't know, I hope you would have compared it to plays you would have done, and you could kind of see it's not like this was the most exciting environment. Mm-hmm. The yen, yeah, the yen. I mean, the bonds moved first, though. That's why I'm like, right now, America's the business, but Bank of Japan meeting, that'll shift the dynamic, I think. But don't be fooled by it. Those bonds moved ahead of the yen, and that correlation still remains. Dollar yen bomb. But yeah, so ever since the election, it's been all about bonds. Remember, it was about the yen up until that flash crash, and then it moved so much. But now we'll get back to the yen depending on the BOJ. That's the other X factor. Again, China, Japan, they still got a lot there. Ueda said not yet. I mean, they left it on the table. Some people are I think they are going to hike, but at this point, I mean, it's just a matter of like what actually happens. You know, Japan is hella weird. They like to just do everything at the last minute. I mean, again, how August played out was a prime example. All right, let me turn this on. We about to hop on COD. It's Thanksgiving, man. Black Friday shopping, we can. I'm just going to get a Christmas tree. But is there going to be like online stuff? I mean, today we kind of kept ourselves busy, but it really is slowing. Dude, you're 20 million in volume right now. You're doing absolutely nothing after that. Just sell out. Crypto's going crazy. If you want to trade crypto, I would be trading spot crypto right now if you really want action. But other than that, we got a couple of news headlines. But even then, they didn't even, like, produce. And saying, bro, I saw that one you at Home Depot. Did you get it? I saw that email you sent me with that glitch. I checked. It didn't work for me. But if you got that, that's amazing. Did that end up working? Homie sent me a glitch like a week ago. I didn't want to tell you guys because I didn't want it to break. Because last time I told you, yeah. Hey, last time I told, like, we got the glitch. Troy found it. And I told you all it worked. But then if everybody uses it, they'll cancel it. No Intel news. I mean, there's CHIP Act. They finalized the money. But then they're getting less. So that's the only thing. All right, Spies at VWAP, you're going up. How to get? Did you text them for what's it called? Text them for. Here, let me make this smaller. Oh, wait, it's already small. Nice. Still a good CTLT. Word. But yeah, activate the short codes. Marquez. Hey, Josh, for being a real one. Otherwise, I might not have become a Chad. Linked up with Uncle or made a long term before the most historic market in 100 years. Isn't that crazy, bro? If that's it, if it is, it's going to be one of the best. But if this is the biggest year in 100 years, I'm honored that some of you got to capture every single day of it. You know what I'm saying, baby? Shout out the law term. So let's go. I'll still keep you guys updated. I'm looking for, again, the Newswire That is still working, so don't forget about that. And then you tell me, but I'm gonna be playing some COD. I can still answer questions. You would be surprised. So if you want to join, if you're on, add me. I don't know if we're gonna do a custom game. I don't know if we have enough people. Any COD in the future? I'm on right now. Do you not see it? You should be. You don't hear it? I hear the little music. My username is Stock Market Live. Add you? I added you before, right? Who's Blue Cheese? So power. Yeah, you got to let me know. Oh, I remember Perpetual Focus. Oh, Malone. My guy. You're Mr. Jizz. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't usually befriend people who call themselves that name. You know, it's not something I'm like, oh yeah, that's my homie. That's not what happens usually. Who's Dilio? Yeah, these don't update. Who's Victor? Yeah, I don't add you unless I can see your chat facts. Because that's wild, bro. Because if y'all don't have a good chat facts and you want to play Call of Duty with me, that's the most, like, cognitive dissonance. Like, that's worse than Kamala Harris. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way. There's no way you're like, yo, I love to harass this dude on a daily, but I would love to play Call of Duty with him. That makes no sense. The number at the end of my username? 909-7354. That's not my social security, is it? What did I just tell you? I'm pretty sure that's my social when I really think about it. Yeah, 909-7354. You're Mr. Balls. Why do you guys have these aggressive genitalia names? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Mr. Balls, Mr. Jizz. Like, you guys... You guys want to talk about something? I don't see no Mr. Balls. I see Victor. Who's Victor? I should be online. It says online. Joinable. Yeah, we got Lil Peso in here. See, that's a normal, like Lil Peso. There you go. There's Lucky. Oh, yeah, there's Mr. Balls. I see Mr. Balls right there. You're in my lobby already. Nice. Dior. What up, Chanitoria? Oh, that's dope. What up, Lil Lucky? That's Lil Lucky out there, baby. What's up? That's hype. Is he about to run it? Is he gonna ball on us or what? Oh, you gotta learn from the great. Who's K Payday? My gamer tag is Stock Market Live. Who's K Payday? I still don't know Victor. Oh wait, I'm totally neglecting the Twitch. I forgot you guys. My bad. It worked for Plizzy B. I took SMY. Bro, was that you who was talking SMY yesterday or what? Because that was weird. You're K-Day? Oh, you're K-Day? Kyle Day? Let's see. Kyle Day. He's had 0 timeouts, but this is your first time chatting, bro. You don't have a chat. You have limited credit history. So, I don't know how you want to do this. You have a professional headshot, so you know what? I'll just find your LinkedIn and report you if you end up being weird. We could do that. Okay, there's Mr. Jizz. I don't know how I feel about this one. I don't know if I want Mr. Jizz on my friends list. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, what happens if you're, like, if they try to expose me one day And even though I did nothing wrong, they start going through my friends list and they're like, look, he's friends with Mr. Balls. He's also befriended Mr. Jizz. That's it, bro. I like one wrong photo. I can't defend myself. There's no way I could. You know what I'm saying? That's just not. I gotta stay aware, bro. Iceberg join. All right, I know that. Who's Dingus? Dingus 51. You're good for it. I think I've even. Let's see. Let's see if he's good for it. So no timeouts. Impressive. Humana. You believe in recession. Can't chat on desktop. All right, man. I'll add Mr. Jizz. I hope I don't look back at this. Honestly, here. Let's do 10v10 before everybody gets in here. We could play matchmaking together. So instead of a private, let's just run 10v10 real quick. Yalla, habibi. So you've liked balls since high school? Okay. He's like, hey man, hey. No, I'm just playing with you. I know what it's like. I used to have crazy gamer tags back in the day. It's understandable. It's understandable. Which COD I have to re-download? It's the newest one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Oh, what?
Xbox gave me a random name generator, and it really came out, and I had to choose it. It was Dr. Woolly Nipples.
That was the random?
That was random on Xbox.
Oh no, that's haram, habibi.
I didn't have the money.
That's funny. I'll tell you guys. Did you guys know this? This is a fun fact. So like, you guys heard about like Elon and like him trying to like the whole MSNBC. You guys know. You guys have heard of MSNBC, right? Yeah. Do you know what the MS stands for? There it is. Uh-huh. The MS is for Microsoft. Yeah, you didn't know that? MSNBC is Microsoft NBC because they partnered up with MSN back in the day, which was owned by Microsoft. So yeah, the MS in MSNBC is for Microsoft. Little did they know. It's crazy. Some of you guys are like, what? What the? Wait. So Bill get what? But this whole time? You don't remember MSN? I remember MSN, yeah. Usually hella use that. When SPY hit VWAP came down, bonds are actually slipping, so get ready for that end of the day. Subbed here in YouTube? Well, welcome, man. It's Thanksgiving. I don't usually play Call of Duty during market hours, but, you know, we don't really got much going on. I got you. It's called cover fire. ICQ. I'm still looking. It'll keep me alive if I look at stocks, because then I won't rush too much. Stop it. Oh, sniper. Back out. You see? You just got to back out sometimes. Oh, what? Market makers. You see that? Yeah, dude, I haven't played COD since this came out. I mean, shit. Every single election headline brought to you by Call of Duty. And I like Black Ops, the original. Oh, what? So, yeah. I haven't played it in a while. I know I was getting sick at 2K. The SPY coming down. And then again, if you guys add me and you request to be my close friend, you're a hoe, okay? I'm not accepting close friend requests. I kind of find it really offensive that you want me to expose all of my personal information to play video games with you. Oh my gosh, yeah, right. My PSN, it's Stock Market Live. How did he not die off that? That's crazy. We both got clapped? All right, well, I add you guys. After this, we could do a custom game. That's what we've been doing lately. Losing B. Euro, I don't even know. I haven't even updated my sensitivity. I'm on the same one. Where's Bravo? I don't see this fool. Why won't that guy get clapped? Dude. Phoenix Nest. What's your gamer tag? And then you are coming down again. Watch if bonds give up, it'll change kind of the dynamic here. But again, I'm not really expecting anything major as far as changes.
Spring mine spotted.
You gotta take this shit. That's me, bro. I mean, again, look at the bonds right there. TLT slipping again. It's actually getting back. What was it? That was the bond auction earlier. So literally, that bond auction was a little bit too strong. Oh, come on. I cannot hit shit, bro. I just saw, man, I'm doing terrible. I don't know if that, I think that volume's real. Bro, I could shoot this dude so many times, he does not die.
Capturing the objective as tasked. Enemy scout post detected. Bravo zone secure.
The iron sights on this, I'll try it. Save me an attachment.
Marshal requesting UAV test. Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy long rifle, heads down. Secure it C. UAV fuel check
50%. Oh! Y'all see this? Stop it. Oh, damn it. I was like, right when I look over at the market. Yeah. Honestly, you just had a weird little pop and drop, or drop and pop. Again, I'm just literally watching TLT.
Losing Bravo. Losing B. We lost B. Smoked. Hostile shooter. Effective shot. Sniper's down. Move up.
Biggest candle of the day.
Take it C. Hostile marksman removed. Controlling Bravo.
I just came behind them.
Bravo done.
Bro, do you see me mowing these guys down? Come on, bro. COD during power, bro. This isn't even power hour. Go get a turkey, bro. Go get a turkey, man. Why are you getting? Yeah, it's Happy Thanksgiving, bro. I feel like COD is the most Thanksgiving thing you could do. Sometimes. Like, you know what I'm saying? I vividly remember playing COD, like... Oh. I know, I gotta go get the turkey too, bro. I'm so mad. I told you, bro, I gotta drive like 30 minutes to get this turkey because they sold out at the one right by me. So they're sending me like deep. I'm like deep into San Diego, bro. And then we still gotta do leg day.
Losing Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Sniper's down. Move up. Target removed.
I literally just clean them all out, bro.
Losing B.
San Diego. Why do people cut road rage? Are you having road rage and typing in a chat room? That's like next level, dude. Because then you're having road rage and texting while driving. I think it's 9 Chads versus Randos. So let's go. We got to bring this win home. You're representing your cult here, boys.
We're losing Alpha.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, watch out. Bonds are going down too. Yeah, TLT is back to the bond auction. Remember, after that bond auction, it was good, but then we just went up for no reason. Oh, I saw him. The video was down 3 at one point.
Clear. Sniper is down. Zone C secure. Hostile spot.
Oh, come on. Marat 27.
Charlie. Activated sleep rage. Take it B.
Why'd you shoot me, bro?
Enemy UAV inbound. Taking Bravo underway. Secured. Hostile marksman removed.
Oh! Bull trap. I mean, dude, this is just holiday trap. Another way again. Last time I checked, right before we started the game, the volume was at like 20 million. Again, Bond's kind of moving here towards the end is cool, but other than that, I mean, I don't think. And it's today's small caps instead of NASDAQ. Oh, he's on the roof. All right, we won. Good shit, good shit. Best COD. I mean, it really just feels like the old one. They just put in a power drill. Oh, little peso. Rumble, or RMBO on the high. I think I got the best play, but that's okay. That was a little peso. Oh, text to speech while roadway. All right, well, be safe out there. Honestly, be careful though. I've heard some wild roadway rage stories, so that's creeping me out. Did you guys hear that? Oh, we have too many people now. Did you guys join in from the lobby? Yeah, now we can't play. Boo. Too many chads. All right, well, who's who then? If we could add everybody, we'll just play a custom game. Connor not in. All right. Well, thank you. See, EdgeX, I think you're banned, homie. You were complaining about being banned, so Chadfax does not allow you in, my brother. I'm sorry. Dank Kuva, who's Dank Kuva? Artie Jacinto, where's Artie? Artie, where you at, Artie? I need to see you. Tennessee is bad. People shooting up the interstate because of road rage. Oh my goodness. Artie, there you are. All right, Chef Boy. Oh my gosh, Chef Boy RD. Oh my. See, that's a gamer tag right there. He's not like Mr. RD balls in my face. It's like, oh, Chef Boy RD. I get it. I get it. That go hard, bro. That go hard. Mastermind, you got me with long term. I would just like to know who you are in the chat. But yeah, that's a great first message. See, that's definitely, you came with the right words. See that long term? I don't know who Dank Kuva is either. So you guys got to let me know who you are in the chat. I'm assuming you're here right now. Again, the market is still open. I mean, it is power hour. There's only 50 minutes left. But, I mean, BACT is going up. I think crypto's the only action right now. Like, for real. If you haven't seen it, hold on. Just let me get you a Coinbase up here. Might be useful. Get you some XRP is what they said in the Call of Duty chat. Yeah. So, but look, Bitcoin's actually like moving. So that's what I'm saying. It's funny because Wall Street, they go to vacation. I mean, crypto, nobody, it's all around the world. So if you actually want like movement, I think you're going to get it on that. Bam. All right. Well, the other people, you guys didn't let me know who you are, so I love you, but yeah, that's it. We're going to have to do a custom. How do I do it again? Find match, private. Create private match. There it is. You're here. You guys have to tell me your name, like that you added me. I'm just not going to add you. Like this isn't a difficult concept. So if your name is on the ad, you have to like tell me your gamer tag. Otherwise, I don't feel comfortable adding it if I don't know who you are. I'm kind of like a boomer. You know? I'm like, what do you mean my friends list? I don't know. These are not my friends. I have to meet you. Mm-hmm. All right. Where's my favorite map? I love Extraction is my favorite map. We will extract the oil, bro. You sound just like my dad. That's why that just tripped me out, bro. We will go and extract the oil. Look at Bitcoin though, guys. I keep down the bottom left. Go look on the high ticker. All of the crypto names are moving, but if you want like, bro, if you want like activity, like low key, Bitcoin is where it's at right now. Otherwise, stocks are just gonna. Best case, you bounce back up to open. Worst case, you're at the low of the day in the next 45 minutes. All right, man. Good luck. This is a Chad private match, so these are all Chads. So let's go, baby. Oh, you're master. Okay, I'll add you next one, man. You didn't really get me. I was confused, bro. Oh, you didn't. I forgot to tell you. You need to make a loadout.
You know what Langley expects. Get it done. Taking Alpha.
They got the good side. We need to take over their spawn. Oh, I just got hit through the wall. I taught them too much. They know how to use the LMG now.
Taking B. I'm taking this one. We've given up the lead. We control Zone C. The lead is ours. All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back. Got their long gun. Losing A.
That's fine.
We're losing Charlie. We lost A. We lost Charlie. Losing Bravo.
Yeah, bro. Banks. And then Bitcoin is still going nuts. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the high-low ticker trying to walk up here. Wait, why did we give him B?
Adder requesting watchdog PHILO on my grid.
Securing Zone A. They've taken the lead. Alpha secure. Get me eyes in the sky.
Oh! They got me.
Securing B. We're losing Alpha.
UAV mission timeline 50% expected.
B secured.
Timeline expired. UAV RTB.
4. A couple names are still moving. Oh. Nah, this isn't on mobile. We play out, dude. We've been playing this like on every Friday.
Archangel present fire.
Bro, I love how the spy is just dancing too. No movement to BB.
Sniper is down. Locking down Charlie. Threat down. Taking Bravo underway.
Oh, I got him. I put some bullets in him. At B.
Taking C.
Oh, we're trying to take all of them? Oh, I missed all of that. Are we gonna? Like I said, I think worst case, bro. Look at Bitcoin. It's climbing back to 97 now. Again, remember that's what everybody wants, but I think we either best case you end up by open, worst case you hit the low of the day, maybe go a little lower. I mean, we may get that like final 10 minutes craziness, but besides that, I'm not really expecting too much.
If you have something to say, you best say it.
Yeah, I mean, Ethereum's the leader. I've been saying Bitcoin, but you could really just say all of crypto. But today's the first time, I mean, Ethereum's like actually going nuts. No, MSTR is a trip because MSTR and all the crypto plays, they gapped up, so they look really weird when you look at all of them.
Lost Alpha. They're taking C. Taking Bravo underway. Took one out. We locked down. Securing Alpha.
MSTR is up again. Look at I kept up that crypto screen. I mean, you could see Bitcoin. It's kind of nuts.
We're losing Charlie. Lost C.
Oh, I laid. I forgot. I need to start laying down that cover fire.
Zone Charlie locked down. They're taking C. Spring mine disrupted. Initiating objective control.
Oh, what?
We lost Charlie.
GG's, baby. Enjoy it, man. Have a good one.
Down Charlie.
I mean, we've only got 40 minutes left.
secured. We're losing Charlie. They're taking C. Archangel's up. Hostile lost C.
Oh. Take cover.
Losing B. Taking C. Zone Charlie locked down.
Coinbase is on the high now too. Oh. All right, man, enjoy it. Again, coin back to 313. It hit below 300 earlier. People were tripping out, but hi.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
I would not get out of that bus, sir. Just run away. Oh, 2 years. Oh, that's crazy, man. 2 years on the Twitch. And then SPY is starting to tick down. Again, you don't see it with the Bitcoin. But literally, do you guys see how the bonds are slipping up? I mean, it is losing some steam there. Who the hell is in that?
Securing C.
Yeah, the one in the little corner. He got me too.
Charlie secured. Securing Alpha. Lost B. Zone A secure. Locking down the area. Watch my back. Controlling Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Activating sleeper agent. We lost A. Bravo is on. Capture secured.
Oh, I had him.
Losing Bravo.
Are we flexing? What up, Midwest? How you living, baby? We vibing out, man. It's the Halloween, the holidays.
Losing B.
Oh, come on. We still got to fight for B.
We're losing Charlie. Sending a Semtex. Enemy CUAV inbound. Hostile
If you have something to say, you best say it. Knock me down the area. Watch my back.
Bravo zone secure.
Yeah, Bitcoin climbing up again. That's it. Again, 30 minutes left.
Lost C. Losing B.
Mine neutralized. I'm on the
Securing
objective.
Zone A. Zone Alpha captured. Losing A. Securing B.
Yeah, there's one up top at the thing. Oh, shit.
We're losing Alpha.
Sniper's dead. Come out now. Sniper working.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Enemy UAV inbound. Locking
Market
down
is closed tomorrow and then half day on Black Friday.
Initiating objective control.
Bravo is on.
Got one.
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools. Losing A. We lost Alpha.
TACOM, commence watchdog helo mission.
They're in my sight. Enemy fired.
Losing Bravo.
Oh, good spot. Should have played turkey futures. Well, get ready, market. Or at least Bitcoin's about to rip. Bonds back to open 7-year auction level. I say, oh, what up, Blue Chief? Oh, he meleeed him. Said, what's up? Wow, he's so surgical. He has his little burst. Meanwhile, I just hold the trigger down. That's amazing. You see that? He's like, brr, brr. Oh, I'm a number 3. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, what's up? What's up? The AEK? Is it an assault rifle? We're playing Call of Duty 2, just in case. So it doesn't sound like we're just a bunch of incels talking about guns. Just in case. I don't know if they know the context. I need to go to the bathroom, though. So please hold. Yeah, you could jump in. I think we have enough room. Yeah. I'll have to add you. Give me a second, though. I mean, we only have 30 minutes remaining. So let's see what we have here. Let me go to the potty.
Crisis.
Beautiful. They see we play Call of Duty.
We want to have liquidity inside of 3
yeah, no
years,
headlines have actually
so that
came
as
out.
markets change, you can be dynamic with your portfolios. And so in that vein, we found really interesting opportunities in asset-based lending, so inventory receivables and things like that, where you have the benefit. If there's inflation, then these assets will benefit from that. But also the loans are floating rate. So if rates come up, you're going to get that benefit as well. We like strategies that are focusing on infrastructure with operating assets, and we've been continuing to look at private credit broadly and direct lending.
And when you say you would kind of look for these structures that are more liquid, so you have a manager that says, okay, you can actually have access more frequently, or is it actually a traded product?
So it's that there's access more readily available. So we're really, really careful to avoid asset liability mismatch. We saw what that did to the hedge fund industry during the GFC. We saw what that did to some of the banks in the U.S. very recently. And so, we want there to be real liquidity in the underlying assets, and we want the liquid terms of those funds to match that.
Do your investors kind of buy into the idea that they ought to be in principal protection mode right now? I'm really looking for signs that people have gotten excited about the returns. I mean, 3 years, maybe not that great in terms of equity performance, but every other time period, it's mid-teens or better pretty much until you go back to 20 years. And yet bonds have done not much of anything. So I'm kind of curious about the idea that if you had a 60-40, it's the bonds you should be worried about.
Yeah. Listen, it's a fair point. Our clients are coming to us. We work with a lot of family offices, and we're working with them on a case-by-case basis. A lot of the clients that are coming to us are focused on capital preservation and compounding. Markets are strong, and they've been strong, and you have to realize that if markets continue to be on this tear, you may give up some of the upside if you're diversifying. But for clients who want to really focus on that capital preservation and compounding, we're really recommending this diversified approach.
You mentioned the potential for these populist policies of one sort or another to make their way into the economy. How much of a role should that play? In other words, your assessment of where policy is going to end up, given how many offsets there might be and a push-pull of what gets done and the lags and everything else?
Yeah, I mean, that's the big question, right? Will the policy match the rhetoric? And that's the big unknown. And we don't have a view. We have the humility to say we don't know how this is all going to play out. And there's a lot of other dynamics that go into inflation. I mean, look, we've seen labor striking and getting wage increases. Against that, we've also seen that there's going to be a focus on increased energy production in the U.S. that could put pressure on
I mean, nothing has happened.
Prices.
Let's see. I could go back to that. I mean, we were just playing COD. There was a headline about rate hikes. I saw that. I saw that on Twitter, and then I had to block. I know you're listening right now. I had to block someone else on Twitter. It's the same. Uncle Phil, bro. He keeps harassing me for some reason. It's okay, Uncle Phil. I love you, but I'll talk to you next year now. I tried to save you the Twitter block, but I don't know why you chose me as your target on the day before Thanksgiving, but I hope you have a good one. But if you want to get added to this game, I will add you, and then hopefully you notice the only thing moving right now is crypto. Like, for real, by the time we played that game and got over it, crypto's probably went up $1,000 right now, or Bitcoin did. And then again, Ethereum is killing it. Yeah, there was one of the Chads tagged me. There was a Market Watch headline that what's it called? And it said that there's a probability of a rate hike. But I think they meant to say rate cut. But that was fun. That was fun. All right, let's see. So who's who? Who's a spooky boy? Runs on ramen, mastermind. I know who that is now. Okay, anybody here? Freebird 304. I don't see Freebird 304. See Free Holiday. Your ramen. See, there you go. All right. You got a Chad Fax. You're good. Said, I'm here for the custom. Did you really? You just pulled up here for the custom. He wasn't even here all day. He's like, fuck that, Josh. Screw the market. I got a long term. Let's play some damn COD. The Mark Cuban wine set. Oh, what is that? Oh, no. Freak Bob is waiting. Do we not have enough room? I think we might be full. It should let you join. Oh, you were here, but you didn't chat before. It's like, damn, you just pulled up for the damn COD. I'm with it. EdgeX, you're banned, bro. I don't know why. You got banned, but then I didn't notice you were banned until you went on this account, and then it made me realize you were banned. So, yeah, man, I'm sorry, but I don't think we could vibe, dude. Yeah, this account's 4 days old, too. So, yeah, it's not with it, man. My name Trading Fraternity? No, my name is Stock Market Live. It's your business? Yeah, I don't. If you can't get on your other account, then that's it. I mean, I think I remember why I banned you, but other than that, there's nothing I could do, man. Again, I just keep it this way so it's easier. Build up some chat equity, baby. That's all you got to do. All you got to do. All right, well, let's run it. Let me pick another map. Chat equity. Where'd it go? It's like your YouTube long term, pretty much, yeah. I can see that. Cut an hour and enjoy it, man. Definitely take it. If you guys aren't getting ready for the holidays right now, that is on you. But again, I really don't think the market's gonna move much from here. You may have one late day move, but I mean, again, a lot of people took off by 9 a.m. today, so keep that in mind. But Bitcoin, if you really want the crackheadness, it's waiting for you. All right, y'all. Good luck. Remember, oh, yeah, do your custom loadout. I'll give you guys a second. And if you're still on YouTube and haven't followed me on Twitter, then that's on you, man. That's on you. Real cold news. Oh, I think you're good. Yeah, this was that headline I was telling you about. Market Watch said citing 66 probability of rate hike. But it should be rate cut. But they didn't edit the tweet. I don't know why. So very odd. You're still working? Well, get it, baby. Get it. Bitcoin is dropping, though, right now. So never mind. Yeah, Bitcoin just fell like $600. So, again, that was just running. And then it firms back on. Remember, those were red earlier in the day. Real cult news is the Twitter. All right, let's get it. MO sold off too. They hit 58 today. But again, remember the Dow is one of the only green ones. Now, only one green here is going to be the Russell. Xbox or PS. I think you could play on. Wait, I added you, bro. I think on one of them. It says some of you guys are in the lobby, but it should.
CIA, you're cleared hot. Work your frag list. Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Oh, come on, Freak Bob. I taught you that move, bro. I taught you that LMG camping. How you gonna use it against me like that?
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Watch your fire!
Hardpoint identified. Target removed. Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, get that. Oh, he got me. You asshole. Kill him. He took me hostage, bro. Why you gotta do me? Just kill me, man. Why you gotta disrespect me like that? He just diddied me. For no reason. You know, that's what they call it in Call of Duty. They take you hostage and then they call it the Diddy. You can't make this up. Where's the hard point? Oh, there's 3 of them.
Hostiles have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Sniper dead. Come out now.
Hard point located.
Oh, they're behind us. Get him? Oh, damn it, they moved. Call of Duty. No. Good. Oh, Freak Bob, bro. They got me. Yeah, I do this spray and pray LMG. But clearly it works because we got Chads pursuing the same strategy, bro. Oh, I'm about to blow everyone up. MSTR is going again. Affirm, bro. Tried and true, baby. Tried and true. Is that what it looks like when I do it? You just see like bullets fly everywhere? I've never really seen it done before. I've only got to do it.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Got their long gun.
Oh.
Enemy RCXD detected.
I got both of them! Alright.
Hardpoint is secure. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Stay down.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is secure.
Oh, y'all let me mode you down with that, huh? I'm sorry.
Ray authorizing UAV mission. Watch your fire!
You come near me, bro. I'm not letting go of the trigger, bro. I got 200 of these.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh.
Hardpoint locked down.
What's CYCN? Solarion. Random biotech popping.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
It's already up. Got them all, bro.
Hostiles have the hard point. Enemy UAV inbound.
I'm dead. I knew that what got me.
Hardpoint locked down.
Yeah, about crypto. It's weird. MSTR is still going, but look, bottom left, you have the other chart of just Bitcoin, and it's not moving the same way.
Hardpoint located. Hardpoint secure.
Yeah, it's weird. MSTR, again, that was the weird part about today, because when crypto wasn't that low, it looked like they were dumping, but then MSTR stayed green, so it's a very weird one.
Sniper's dead. Come out there. What the hell is your problem? Concussion grenade out.
Hardpoint is secure.
Oh. SPY is starting to break down a little bit more again, even bonds. Like I said, that would be like the only worrisome part about this today. So watch out for that.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active.
Oh.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
You grabbed a AAPL for lunch? Like an apple or? Your arc play. Dude, you never emailed me your long term though. I'm sad, bro. I've heard like only the arc play from you, but I've not seen anything long term. Oh shit. Well, I didn't get it, man. I looked.
I'm not losing another friend.
Hardpoint located.
Guess that makes us even.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. We have reports of an infiltrator.
What?
Watch your back.
How'd you get me hostage? Boo. Oh wait, I got saved? Oh, that was so confusing. One of you say I thought I died. I started looking at the chat.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh.
They're walking all over you. Have some goddamn pride. Hardpoint active.
Sheba? I thought Sheba is up. I think my old Sheba went up. Oh man.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh. Call of Duty in the stream is wholesome. Is it? It's like a war simulator and we're just killing each other, but I kind of get it. I mean, it's Thanksgiving, so. You've gotten my attention, bro. Go ahead. Pop out the corner. Oh.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
I think this is going to be the last game, though. I'm kind of getting tired. I'm all gamed out.
Hardpoint is
Wow, we lost. They beat us. No Ukraine stocks, not today. Oh. Sheeb, yeah. I mean, a lot of Ethereum, don't forget. Like, a lot of, like, meme coins, even then, if you're looking at how the altcoins have rallied, like, you got to think about it. Ethereum hasn't broken out. Bitcoin went up $30,000-$40,000 above its previous high. I mean, Ethereum is still below the 2021 highs. It hasn't topped out yet again. So a lot of those other coins and everything else, unfortunately, I think that's why you're getting that effect. But today is about Ethereum. I mean, today, Ethereum went up. Let's see. Where is it? Where's the little search bar? GG's, baby. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Yeah, Ethereum's still up 9%. But again, if you haven't, like, seen this, like, pull it way back. Ethereum's great, but does it not let me go back in time? You know, at one point, Ethereum was in the high 4s when it topped out. No, nothing else has moved, but Ethereum still has to, like, break out. I mean, Bitcoin all-time highs is great, but, you know, technically number 2 hasn't done it. But I think we got to end the COD, bro. How much time we have? We only got, 15 minutes. I'm kind of caught it out for now. As I kind of want a nap. You guys want to do nap time next? I'm kind of down. I don't know. Maybe next time we'll do a nap time. That might get weird. But I love you guys. I'm going to turn off the Call of Duty. So thank you for Call of Dutying with us today. 10-minute rig almost here. But that's it, man. Go enjoy your holiday. Go enjoy your holiday. Let's turn on the screen. No sleepover, but we just do a nap one. Everybody gets a mat, and we could, like, have, like, a little nursery rhyme, and then we stay in silence for, like, 45 minutes. And then that's it. Then we do our thing, bro. We do our thing. There it is. We could do, the audio. I don't know the audio books about the nursery rhymes, but I get the general gist. No Zoom call today? No, I mean, we're not, today's not the Thanksgiving. This is we're just day before Thanksgiving, so tomorrow we're going to do that. Check your, I don't see it did you email me? But I don't see a message from you in here. Some people, shit hasn't been showing up, but yeah, all I see is check my last message, and then I check the chat facts. That's it. You dropped 61 on that game? That's disgusting, bro. Jeez. 61? He said, what, chat? Bro. And then it's crazy, bro. Bonds flipped. I was telling you during the COD game, I was like, my worry would be if the bonds flipped, and sure enough, the bonds did in fact flip. So they're still up, but you get the general gist of the day. Does my family all get together? Yeah, we do. Always on the holidays, you know. We're blessed that people live in different places, but yeah, we usually come together on the holidays. So always a good time. I get to see my liberal sister. I get to see the one in the middle. I get to see the conservative one. It's all a good time. All a good time. Oh, let me go get a water, man. COD kind of made me tired. Is that weird? Am I just out of shape? Because I'm like, wow, that was intense.
We'll tell you what's behind.
No. All right, here.
Much more when we take you inside the market zone.
No, damn it. That right when I got it. I tried, bro. Hold on, bro. That was BS. That was right when I turned it on. See, man, I'm thirsty. I need hydration. I don't know. She said she wasn't voting for Kamala, but she was pretty mad that Donald Trump won. I don't know, dude. That's on you, man. I don't even know. I don't really try to talk to her about it, to be honest. It really takes a lot of energy. So I just kind of agree. Now that it's over, I just agree. I'm like, yeah. That's good. Smile away, smile away. Amen. Well, Chad, 10-minute rigged. Here it is. You're getting your volume. I mean, it's funny how the bonds flip, but I think this late stage move is kind of more automated than not. But then again, that rally on the bonds was weird too, but they just made sure you didn't get too in the money on a 93 call. But again, very big moves on bonds this week. We still got one more day left, and then now what looked like down is quickly turned to up. You guys remember that video I showed you? Yeah. You had the gun on the head, and then you just got disarmed, and now you're back at VWAP? Yeah. Target, I like it around like 109, 107. That's a good one. Call of Duty tryptophan. No. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of like more... I was already like sleepy. I kind of already wanted to take a nap, but that was... that got me, bro. That was intense. Chad on Chad crime. NVCR. Remember, we have old plays of these. They're up, but play accordingly. Don't trade holidays. I mean, I told y'all every day, but I feel you. I feel you. Now you know. Now you know what I was saying, though. Now you understand. Coin dumping, like Bitcoin or coin stock. And then Uber, that headline, too, it kind of did its thing. Apple contract was up 80, now 30, yeah. It sucks because it looks one way, but then it just random-ass moves. Again, a lot. We've had one move today. Was it CXW? That looked like a headline, but it wasn't. I mean, even Ethereum's kind of dropping now. So, again, Bitcoin went up literally. It just, right when we played COD, Bitcoin went up 1,000, and then we stopped playing COD, and then it went down. I don't get it. This makes no sense, but yeah. So not bad. But yeah, crypto cool. And that was, yeah, COD coin maybe. But not so bad, my friends. Two covered calls going into the day. Oh, Airbnb, that's the one. But they came down. I still want to. I was going to sell cover calls all year on Airbnb. I got greedy and I lost that opportunity. So we'll see where this one takes us. MSTU to the long term. Well, I'm glad you're adding to the long term, but that one's an interesting one. Maybe, I don't know if that's why your other account doesn't work, but maybe watch the long-term video again and listen to all the other things we talked about. But good luck. I wish you the best. Anytime a currency drops, people think they're going to convert to crypto. I mean, kind of, but I didn't tell you guys that. Take a look at the South Korean yuan, and I think that'll identify a lot for you. Oh, Tiara! Thank you, my friend. Way to end the day right there. Hard. Blessings before the end of the day. No, we didn't really talk. I brought up the ruble drop in passing. I mean, quite frankly, I don't care about the ruble, and I don't think, like back in the day when Russia wasn't getting its global assets seized, I think the ruble would have had more of an impact. But if anything, it probably means we're going to have a wild move in oil. But unfortunately, ever since we've done so much to them, I don't know if I feel it in that sense. So we'll see. shit, my shit's lagging. GG, baby. Enjoy the time with your family and friends. And again, we'll be here around 9 tomorrow. So Turkey probably around 10. So we'll spend like 2 or 3 hours, and then you could enjoy the rest. And then I don't know, actually. I might go live in the morning. So usually I say I'm not going to go live, but I don't shop that early. So I usually end up going to go live. Yeah, we're going to have the video tomorrow. We do video. It's all video. We get a Zoom call, and then we just cut the turkey, bro. Face reveal, if you're lucky. If you're lucky. The ruble, well, back in the day, dude, like 2014, the first Ukraine invasion, the ruble, like, it had a lot more. But it was, like, it would, like, tell you about oil in the economy, but, like, we went scorched earth on global politics, like, after this Ukraine one. Like, again, you've cut them off from the world, so you can't really read through to the currency too much, if that makes any sense. Like, it doesn't, like, really, it doesn't communicate the same way it used to when, like, at one point, people were buying Russian oil more freely. They were using rubles. Like, you guys get what I'm saying? So now it's just, like, you know, the moment they cut off the ruble from everybody, it kind of only tells you a very domestic side of the story for them, and then they kind of control it more so than not. So that's why I'm not really paying too much attention to it. The Zoom call tomorrow. Just be here tomorrow. Yeah, but you got to have a chat facts too, though. So you got one, you'll be good. So I'm saying just don't get banned between now and tomorrow. But yeah, as long as you are in the chat and you got a clean chat facts, I mean, that's all you need. It's just like how I did today. Oh my gosh. What? Chad. Oh, I just noticed. Bro, we don't have that much time left. No. Oh my gosh. There's no landing today. Just turkey hunting. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, no pilot. There's no Bulls music. We just vibing, bro. Is it weird to end the day like this? It kind of is. Yeah, I don't know. That's it. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. You have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, but I hope you finalize your plays. I hope you are good to go. Password is Molke. That's a funny one, bro. I love you, Habibi. But you only have 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures. You get a half day tomorrow, or tomorrow's closed, half day on Friday, but that's it, man. You got to do what you got. Look at the bonds, bro. Stupid ass moves, bro. They were just wanted to rob you. That's it. They just wanted to rob your premium and demoralize you before the bell, but you have less than 10 seconds. Wrap it up. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sarepta. Ding 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 ding. Harda. Let's go. Wow, Charadonia. I love it. Look at that bond move. They just moved up TLT in 1 minute as if there was a bond auction for no reason. I love it. I love the holidays, but thankfully the trading will soon be over with that. But that's it, man. Let me get a GG. I don't know. Do you need the music? I don't know. I feel weird without landing the plane, bro. I feel weird with that. Just GG, bro. I love you. Have a good game. Have a great day. Enjoy the holiday, baby. Enjoy the time with your family. If you got family here, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, no worries, bro. You do your thing, but be at peace and be wise, okay? And use this time, bro. You guys know, like, people, like, love and hate holidays. So, for real, I know we have something here, and we got a great community. And unfortunately, I have been kind of a hard ass, but at the end of the day, you guys, I want you to be safe and don't let the holidays get the best of you. You know what I'm saying? Don't be doing dumb things. Don't be drinking. Don't be getting all sensitive because it's the holidays and you didn't get a hug, so you're going to cause havoc. I don't know, man. There's so many things. Like, you know, if she calls you tomorrow, do not do it. I'm just telling you right now, okay? If she hits you up on the holidays and tell you to come over, she has problems and she is good. That's just be careful. That's what I'm saying. If you get dramatic friends and they want to beef with you, avoid the beef. They got nothing to lose. They want to kill you on Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? They don't give it. That's it. It's a deep-seated, rooted problem. You got to just, so that's what I'm saying. Stay out of trouble. Stay peaceful. Just vibe. Enjoy your time, and that's it. Okay, so good game, baby. Good game. That's it. Yeah, I just banned a rocket ship. I blacked out. I don't even know if I banned him or timed him out. So yeah, that's it. And you don't have enough time. If you guys got banned today or if you get banned at the last minute, you won't have time to make another account for tomorrow. So if you are going to be here tomorrow, just do your thing. I black out. I don't know what to do. Sometimes seriously, I just black out. I just ban or tie. I don't even know what I did. But I just know my body just goes through the motions. You know what I'm saying? I swear, that's what I just did. I saw the rocket ship. I kept talking. I stayed to whatever I was saying. But somewhere deep in my soul, I banned him or not. You're not banned. You're good, bro. You're good, bro. You're good. We're ready to go. So that's it, Chattadonia. I love you all. That is your day. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good one, man, and thank you for being here, and thank you for your time, man, especially if you could vibe with us, because as you see, man, having a Chad Facts, being able to talk money, stocks, long-term life, we could play video games. Are you kidding me? We could celebrate the holidays together. Thank you for being a part of my family, man, for real. Some of y'all are like family too. You're like my liberal sister. I don't have enough energy for you. You know what I'm saying? But I still love you. But that's it, you know? So thank you, though. But all of y'all, some of y'all are really a part of it, man. And I really appreciate it. So thank you. God bless you all. Enjoy your holidays. Have a great day. But that's all I have for you, man. I don't have anything else. Let me play you a track. I could play you a song. But that's it. I don't have anything else, man. Sister catching strays. I don't care. You know, that's good. I hope she... It's weird because she acts just like you guys sometimes. You know that? That's why sometimes, like, you guys got to realize in a weird way when every time, like, you get banned, I see my sister. And it's because she looks just like me. So it looks like me with really, really long hair and a little bit more feminine. So, but then I see you because you guys act the same way. Because even when I see my sister, she's like, I like God. Who said I don't like God? But then when she talked to my mom, it's just a different story. It's just like, and y'all try to gaslight the same way. And I'm like, listen, I don't care. I just know not to deal with you guys. Does that make sense? Do whatever you want, but there's a reason why I block and ban you and I just move on. I'm not really like offended by your behavior. Just know that, but I just know it's a losing game to put any energy towards you. That's why. Again, it's like that in my own family. So don't take it too personal, but I already know how this plays. Yeah, she has the curls. She looks just like me. It's so funny. Listen, that's how I know when some of my, I have multiple sisters. But depending on which one of my homies, depending on which one of my sisters they say is hot, I know if they're straight or gay. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to be gay if that's what you're into. But I'm just saying I could tell if you are based on which one of my sisters you're attracted. Because one of them looks like me, you know? And then at one point I'm like, wait a minute. This whole time you like me, huh? All right, anyways. That's a funny joke. I'm funny. I know. Thank you. I knew you'd like that one. I knew if anybody would appreciate that line, it would be you, Legal. Yeah, the indifference. You get it. I know you get it. I said if anybody would appreciate it, I know you would have. Uh-huh. Amen. This one, Marcus need to do something to it. The audio is still hella jacked up.
It's a cup, baby.
Well, we talked about this.
Long term, short term, welcome to the war. Love with the game, I just want a little more. Haters ain't new, I just got a little bored. Stepping in the pace, I be speaking with the store. Tell me what's the store, China on the store. Ready on the land, know you heard this shit before. It was 2018, making videos in the car. Now everybody got a long term, looking for some more. Big bank, I'ma pull up in the Civic. Rollie is a numerals, the Casio and digits. If you never make a move, then you'll never have a critic. Why you think I got these grown men acting like some bitches? $100 move, 10-cent finish. Tell me not to mock it, but you don't know your limit. Both of us could lose, but one of us is winning. All of us alive, so tell me how you living. Blessed. Already know it though, don't care about your whip. I got a crib in my portfolio. You should be yourself, stop back at cornholio. Fluid in the well, but the pocket's so colloquial.
But we bought it 10 years ago.
Put it in the videos, put it in the lyrics, bro.
Funny how a cynical fuck still didn't hear it though.
Give me for the language,
I'm still working on my spiritual.
Mr. Professional, talk about the revenue. How to ride away when you riding on my genitals. Talking about my plays, but they hitting like an edible. I'm used to little humans cause I think was not attainable. That's some whole shit, trying to tight roll shit. Friend and the enemy.
Think we don't know this?
Funny on my foes,
never had the same focus.
Forgive them for their sins, I ain't talking about the smokeless. I'm back to the mission, lot of holding, lot of sitting. Act like you can't change your mind before you go and make decisions. You don't even need precision, cause you at it while you stack it, while you average your way in it. Who the villain?
Oh, DFJ launches broad Microsoft investigation. After hours. Yeah, damn. Oh, that's late. Yeah, bro, Microsoft DFJ investigation. Down $4 right now. So that's gonna give you. I'm surprised the index isn't moving. Because Microsoft's huge, bro. Forgive them for their sins. I ain't talking about the smokeless. Amen. Now back to the mission. A lot of holding, a lot of sitting. Act like you can't change your mind before you go and make decisions. You don't even need precision. Because you add it while you stack it, while you average your way in it. Who we kidding? God is always in it. Ain't no way to spin it. If it's yours, you're going to get it. You could build it in a year, but you could lose it in a second. You could use the tongue for life, or you could use it as a weapon. Trump freestyle for your wife. Well, listen, tell your wife she's amazing, and thank you for allowing you in here. And you better honor her like the queen that she is. But I can't just like pull out a Trump freestyle like that. That was a once-in-a-lifetime occasion. I don't know how he did it that one day. I was just vibing, bro. I don't know. The shitcoin season will be when Ethereum pops up. I think a lot of people, because it's already moving in some areas, but remember, all the shitcoins are based off of Ethereum. So you need Ethereum. But again, as crypto goes higher, more the crypto people get rich, and then they gamble in the altcoins. But like I'm saying, there's so much opportunity around you right now that, that will be one speculative opportunity, but just make sure you don't get caught up with low quality. You know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all. Like, I mean, let me put it this way. You could get away with wearing a fake chain for a while, but one day you're going to get a diamond tester. I don't know who needs to hear the analogy this way, but maybe that'll hit. You get what I'm saying? I'm saying, whenever that diamond tester come out, you better have quality in the portfolio. Okay, you could get away with some cubic zirconia. You could get away flexing for a little bit. That's a given. I'm just telling you though. But one day, someone go ask you to go swimming. You know what I'm saying? With your chain on, they go ask you to go swimming. Okay, and at that point, you gotta. You're gonna want that quality in that portfolio, so you swim. And no problems. We could get through any weather. You see what I'm saying? Any weather, no leverage. We can make it through any weather. Woo! I hope they feel me. TLT, that's just holidays, bro. Look at that drop. The drop out of nowhere, and then the pop. So yeah, Fortunately, they're just messing around a little bit. Little computer half-quarter volume days. Applied Therapeutics, FDA enabled a Goverstat NDA. So there's an Applied Therapeutics. My plan is to go in when the economy goes to shit and use the funds to create my long-term. That's not going to work, man. You know why? There's a whole, we call them boomers. They've been waiting for that for the last 20 years. Just little by little, baby. Little by little, always. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. You don't want to wait too long, but you don't have to go all in. Just, again, that's the whole thing. Just keep moving. You see what I'm saying? You don't want to wait. You don't want to go all in. But yeah, the farmer never waits farmer never plants if he waits for perfection. I butchered that like 3 times. Yep. No, not, dude. I mean, the last couple years you saw it, but like every time, bro, I'm telling you. I get it, though. I understand it. The market is really expensive, but, you know, I truly believe if you have been paying attention here and like you, again, like my strategy is still baffling people because they're like, what do you mean buy a stock right? It's all-time high. I could only buy NVIDIA. I'm like, no, man. Literally every stock we bought this year has gone up except for Intel, I know. But they were all at the lows. And then they go up. There's so many names right now. And that's what I'm saying. Little by little, you could balance it with bonds, all of that. But the market is closed, my friends. The market is closed. So we could talk about this tomorrow. Maybe. We'll have a good day. But that is it, Chattadonia. That is it. I'll give you one more. I'm going to give you one more. I don't know if he's even here right now, but I'm going to play it.
GameStop.
He said GameStop.
Running high. Start sky high and wild. Over so it's not so mild. Anxious fingers tap, watching numbers flap, holders in the trap. We're taking back the night, profits in clear sight, from the funds with might, to the moon we'll fly. Apps are buzzing bright, tickers flash a light, holding on so tight. Watch the market dance, take another chance, hedge funds in a trance. We're taking back the night, profits in clear sight, from the funds with might, to the moon we'll fly.
It is crazy.
Apps are buzzing bright.
Yeah, no, I feel bad. This isn't my song. This is Trapper. Trapper did this, bro. It's so fire. I love it, man. I'm glad. I'm very glad. So we'll see, but that's it. You get a little bit. It's a really cool song, bro. We've always talked about metal. If we could do a metal song. He did it, baby. He did it. On that note, baby, I love you all. Please go enjoy your holiday. Make it good, bro. Make it good. Relax. Be at peace. Okay? I need you. If you're not at peace, read. Yes, read. Open the book. Read. Sharpen, my friend. Sharpen. Sharpen the sword. And for real, I don't care what happens today. I don't care what happened tomorrow. I don't care what happened on Thanksgiving and Christmas, okay? I need you to look ahead to the future. Yes, my friend. That's why. That's why you're excited. That's why. That's why it doesn't matter. That's why you could brush it off. That's why you're ready to go. Do you get what I'm saying? The future is bright, my friend. That the future should blind you, nothing else. So I hope you feel me. But have a great day. Thank you for being here once again. That's it, man. Go read the books. Richest Man of Babylon. Proverbs, New Living Translation. And go read them all, man. Richest Man of Babylon, Proverbs, New Living Translation, and The Strangest Secret in the World. And don't forget why we're here, why we keep going, why that faith, hope, and love ain't never going out of style, and why we desire to be the best that we can be and vow to sharpen everything we have at our disposal to make the most of it, baby. Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Woo! So, Chattadonia, God bless you. Have a great holiday. I'll see you tomorrow, man. So happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy the rest of today. And peace out.
Yeah. Hey, hold on. Yeah, wait. We're having a party. I'm partying a stock option. I'm partying Ken Griffin. What? Hey, I like you. You have a good turkey. Have you taken tryptophan? Ice cream makes me sleepy. What do you mean tryptophan? Anyway, yeah. I know these people who have a good turkey. They tried to kill me, now they'll kill turkey. But I made it, so show mercy to the turkey. It's a good turkey. Tell you, get some McDonald's turkey. The Golden Arches. Everybody loves a turkey. Have a good turkey day. They try to cancel the turkey. You can't cancel a turkey. Everybody loves a butterball. Some people like butterball a little too much. A little too much, I know. Fake news media, they won't tell you. Sexually assaulted turkeys. It's a shame. A damn shame. Have a good one. Have a good day. Goodbye.
Exactly. First it's Diddy, now it's Butterball. Better watch out. You're eating an assaulted turkey. How can you live with yourself? Exactly. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Have a good holiday. I reclaim my time. Have a wonderful evening. Goodbye.